You ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi everyone, are you ready?
Alicia is a godsend, the way she deconstructs how it works.
Even if you're not a person who's a tech person, she just shows it, makes it so easy to learn and show you why you need to integrate that into your business.
I'm so happy to be here today. I'm so happy to learn. You all need to get in tune with Alicia Little and the AI revolution.
My heart right now is really to learn from Alicia, the queen of AI, to bring AI to Indonesia. What she's teaching literally make a difference.
She always takes that extra care to actually thoroughly explain, and she makes sure her community also carries that same vibe and that same energy. And I love that. Everybody out there that's watching this need Alicia Little.
So we here with our AI consultants. Listen, we just wrapped up an incredible podcast teaching you all things AI with the queen of AI. Listen to me. 2026 will 100% be the best year of your life based on the decisions that you make, right? And for those who are still looking at it, you want to become an AI consultant like everybody in this room, right? Let's go to www.AIinfosession.com so you guys can learn more and how the queen will help you guys win with AI.
We are AI Consultants!
Cover my face. Move out the way. I'm with my girlfriend, we on these things. When the queen got through, so I like the rest say, move out the way. How many times I'ma say it? It's the home run when the team touch biz. Put this girl in the back of the room. Put this girl in the back of the room. Put this girl in the back of the room. It's the girl that stay on stage.
Hey, it's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer. I'm here with our amazing group of AI consultants. Hey, everybody!
I don't need no phone, yeah. I don't need to fall, yeah. You know me, I'm vibing. You and me's a vibe, yeah. Always catching vibing.
Today, we're doing the AI in-person experience with my consultants here in Atlanta. And let me tell you something, it has been an amazing day. I just love the fact that we're networking with each other, talking to each other, and then really figuring out how we can all win with AI. If you're not in the AI Consultants program, you need to check it out. This is a program that I love. It's really close to my heart. We're going into the 3rd year for our AI Certified Consultants program. This will probably be the biggest revolution that you will experience in your lifetime. If you're not all in yet, you will be now. So jump in, join us, and I look forward to seeing you on the inside. Bye for now.
This is how it grows. This is how it can.
I just want to give a little brief synopsis about the in-person experience today. If I tell you you missed a very, very exciting event, it was great to be here. I mean, this wonderful surrounding just made the whole thing perfect. And I want to actually thank Alicia and her sister and also Mr. Neo Davis. This experience was phenomenal. This whole AI revolution, it's a game changer. It's not something that you need to brush to the side. It is everything. And what I would say is, what I gained from it is that 2026, it's all about execution. It's one thing to gain information and talk about a whole lot of the improvements with AI, but if you don't execute anything, it's not going to serve you at all. So what I gained out of this is execute, execute, execute.
I help entrepreneurs, small businesses to improve their income while using AI. At this AI event with Alicia, my mind was blown. I thought I knew enough about AI, but I've learned so many tools and instruments to be using. One thing I will definitely implement today is to make sure that I go live every day. That's something that I normally shy away from. I even created a clone myself, but while she's out there working, I should be doing it too. So I could really interact with my audience and get to know them better and to service them. Learn little things about them. That's another note that I learned from Neo, is to learn just the little things about them, because that's where the connection starts. And I'm so grateful for this opportunity, and this would not be my last. Thank you.
I am super my brain is bursting with amazingness. Alicia, my AI mama, the queen of AI. She has outdone herself once again. I learned 2 new tools. I didn't even know I was coming to learn tools because, you know, I got a big toolkit. But today, baby, she put us on the game. Google Notebook LM, complete and total game changer, especially for educators. Amazing. Big View teleprompter app. If y'all don't have it, y'all need to get it if y'all do content. Game changer. This lady is on fire, guys. She is flipping the planet upside down with AI. We are all in with AI, and you should be too. This was an amazing event. Thank you, Neo, for hosting us. We love you so much. Without Neo, I never would have found Alicia. So together, they are my dream team mentor coach duo. And I am so blessed and grateful to be a part of this program.
Let me say this to you. I have flown all the way from Detroit down here to Atlanta last minute to make sure that I was in the house today to hear Alicia and Neo talk about the things that they talked about today. I am so sold on AI because of the way Alicia teaches this stuff, the way she gives it, makes it hands-on, makes it accessible, makes you know that you can do it. And not only can you do it for yourself, but you can go out and help other people change their lives. This event today for me has been monumental. I'm looking forward to the exact next time I can get together, be in the presence of these people. Why? Because it's going to help so many more people to grasp onto AI and to do the things that they need to do to make their lives the very best they've ever been.
I'm telling you, I had a blast today at the AI consultant experience. I mean, it was a treat. I mean, we started off with, breakfast. They fed us and we had breakfast, and which was wonderful. And then we had the podcast. That podcast was just amazing to have that experience live. And then we had a master class downstairs. And I walked away with some nuggets. I walked away with meeting some sisters, some brothers, and I'm just thrilled to see what's to come. And I'm excited about everything that I've learned today, and just propelling, just taking off like a rocket.
And Alicia has transformed my life when it comes to the AI game. The things that we are implementing within the childcare industry is gonna be amazing, unstoppable. What I learned right now, we're networking with a lot of people is amazing. Alicia just knocked it out the box. So I wish that anyone that wants to learn, or not say wish, I just want to let you guys know, if you want to learn more about AI, she is the one for it. This is a program. Everyone here is like family. Everyone here was amazing. So definitely locked in and just level up.
I first saw Alicia on Facebook. And from there, I attended the virtual summit, and then I joined the AI consultant program, where I have learned so much information in a very short period of time. Alicia is the vessel of change. And if you are on the fence about joining the consultant program, don't be. Do it now. Do it fast. Thanks.
Today, let me tell you, today was amazing. I learned so much. I think the number one thing that I learned was that I cannot put myself down. I'm worth something, and I have to tell people about it.
I've been around AI and technology for a very long time. The way Alicia has situated and created this beautiful environment, ecosystem for us to learn in, it has not only changed my life, it's changed my daughter's life. It's going to change my mom's life. It's going to change my aunt's life. I'm overjoyed and I'm grateful, so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you.
The most impactful part about being here, I feel like success, low speed. So I was able to just see a lot of the systems that I want to implement in my business.
Today I got a enough time to sow a seed for a time for the whole year. It was value after value after value after value. The experience was luxury. It was the boss, elevated, creme de la creme. We just had to be in the building. You had to be in the room.
Today's event was just very impactful. I really can't even put words on it. The amount of information I got with Alicia and then all the guest speakers.
Next level visions. Alicia has changed my life in ways that you could never imagine.
I'm a video producer and editor. Alicia's live event has been amazing to help give me some groundwork, give me the foundation of learning AI technology. It's been working from day one.
I joined the Power Circle. Yes. Taking the next level. I'm in all of their programs. AI Club, AI Consulting, Power Circle Mastermind. It's something you can't miss. AI is the future. Networking has been the thing that's important for all businesses. We're in a room. If you haven't joined any of Alicia's programs, get in them now.
So that was the biggest game changer, is work the room, put people into buckets, and take the anxiety off of myself to feel pressured to kind of do all this magic people expect me to do when I'm just one person.
Being in this room as a newcomer, this gives me more insight into how I can upscale even that part of my business as the ambulance guy. So now I can not only see how I can upscale my business, but maybe teach you how to be a seven-figure earner.
The AI Summit, the little sisters have been wonderful, have been very inspiring. I'm so happy to be in the room with all these great powerful consumers who want to do AI consulting and work on the next generation of being top in the world, not just in their cities, but just in the world.
This community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave, all the different opportunities that actually exist between like getting your productivity together, increasing your income. I'm super grateful to be inside of the room. I know for a fact that this is the place that we need to be.
A poet, creative storyteller, professional problem solver. I already use AI in my life every day. Like, it's my best friend. I nickname everything, right? Today gave me motivation to learn more, get more into it, go all in, be more open-minded about how to not only use it for myself, but even more in my everyday life.
This was my first time attending the AI Fuel Profit events. Listen, my background is IT and cybersecurity. I've been in the military for 28 years. If you have not gotten into anything AI, you are wrong. If you're looking to scale businesses, catapult your life, catapult businesses connected to you, you need to get in AI like yesterday, okay? The time is now. All in for AI.
I represent my own company by the way of inspiration from Alicia. My company is actually called Platinum AI Consulting Agency. I find it electrifying because it keeps igniting different ideas of understanding how to transform better ways of utilizing the technology with AI. And it just makes you just excited. The more you think about it, the more money you can earn, just the different ideas and just knowing that AI is working for you. You're just prompting everything. It makes you just super electrifying.
This is phenomenal. It has taken AI to a totally different level. The things that you can do with AI, there's no words to describe it. What it has done for me, it has changed my life. And it has taken my business to a totally different level. And this has been truly amazing. I have been in IT for over 24 years, but this is pivotal. AI is changing my life.
You have got to make this a priority for you in your life, because this right here will get you to many different levels in your life. No matter where you are, no matter what you do, this will be a game changer for you. It has given me the tools that I need to be a seven-figure earner, and I am not even in the IT. This is amazing. Alicia Little and her crew have given me prompts, advice, and structure to reach my seven figures. You gotta try it.
I am a serial entrepreneur. This event is powerful. It was so much information and gems and tools that are needed for us as a people today to move forward in a world that we now have access to.
And all I can say, get in the room. Whenever there is an AI innovation experience done by Alicia Little and Loretta Little, get in the room. Proximity is what matters. And don't listen to the naysayers because the naysayers will kill your dreams. So get in the room and be a part of AI innovation. We move at the speed of AI.
This is an amazing, amazing summit. And one word to describe it would be life-changing because it opened up doors that were closed I knew nothing about. And learning everything AI, I feel like I have a personal assistant and a new career.
Atlanta, it was the best decision I have made ever. I am so excited. I'm so excited about the future, everything, not only that I've learned here, all the goodies I got, but the information that has empowered me to take it home, change the rest of my life. Alicia, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
An absolute amazing day. I'm glad I stayed.
I'm very new to the consultant program. You know, if I can't stop thinking about this consultant program, then I'm gonna go in. I'm all in, there's no turning back. And I just created my first offering just now. So I'm in.
In one session, I've learned how to create their own GPT. I've learned how to create an agent, and it worked. And also last week, we did something with the kids, and my 4 years old and my 7 years old were able to create books that they brought to the school, and they even gift to all the people in the class. So definitely recommend, and also recommend to join the consultants.
I feel that if we follow the lead, if we follow what we've been given, the sky is the limit. Amazing, amazing information, a great way to make tons of money, honestly.
Listen, with AI, you can do it faster, quicker, better, deeper in so many different things. And let me tell you about the Little Sisters. They created a community where people help each other. Not only is it that they give us the good information, they give us the timely information, and they do it in a way that brings the community together. You want to learn from number 4, number 5, number 6, or you want to learn from number 1 or number 2, and she's not number 2. I learned that today. So listen, I don't know what it is you want to do, but you need to make it to whatever the Little Sisters are doing, because they're doing it in a way that you get what you need, they get what they need, and you're equipped to give other people what they want.
I have to admit, I had my doubts as to how much I would really get out of it. But the truth of the matter is every second of it was well worth it. The fact that we get to do it hands-on with the tables here, follow along, put into practice, invaluable. I've attended even other trainings, but it was definitely worth it to be able to be here, and the connections that I made with others in person, being able to exchange ideas and implement them on the spot, that's incomparable, and I highly recommend it to anybody. Alicia and Lorette, they're the real deal. Don't miss out.
But I'm super excited because the Little Sisters are getting me trained. I'm going to be an AI consultant expert. They've already given me access to a gig with NASA, so I just want to spread the love that you can do it too. And you can only do it with the Little Sisters because they're the best in the business. So I'm super excited. I met my sister in cyber here at AI Fuel Profit. So guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna expand our knowledge together.
I am in IT and cybersecurity, and I'm expanding into AI. And I'm looking to go and help all the people do all the things. I just joined the Power Circle, and I'm ready to just take off in my business and help others.
Awesome.
So also the Little Sisters, like amazing. Super, super
We
amazing.
love you.
We love you.
So I want to say thank you to Lorette, and I want to say thank you to Alicia. And even though I talk a lot and I love people and I know my purpose, Lorette, you are the introvert. You truly keep this extrovert on his toes. But I want to say thank you for helping me regain confidence in myself as a coach and as a consultant. And the community, oh my God, the community, man, you guys encourages me. So I want to say thank you from the top and the bottom of my heart. So do never underestimate yourself and think you're not until you finish. You are right now that consultant. You are an AI consultant. And then Alicia, and through the program, when you finish, you're going to be a certified consultant. So keep going, hang in there, breathe, and keep dreaming and keep going.
To me, the two of them are the queens of AI. As a matter of fact, I've purchased a couple of courses to learn AI with other providers, but I actually took Alicia's course. I've purchased others, but hers is the only one that I actually took from beginning to end. To me, it says a lot about how she resonates with the information. She's credible, and I love her facilitation style. I see a little of me in her, and so seeing her lead the way in this field makes the goal look attainable for me.
AI to me is brand new, but I'm all in because of the support Alicia Little and her sister Loretta Little as granted. They are amazing. Do the jump, y'all. I'm doing it scared. You can do it too. Let's do this together. They will guide you in every step of the way. Do not be afraid.
Alicia and Loretta, they've been a blessing to my family. It's like, I just can't believe that this opportunity has came upon us. It's like something that you just really got to jump into. Like I urge everybody to like get into it as soon as possible. You know, this is an awesome opportunity, and you got to really take yourself and like join us right now. Drop everything and just join. Thank you.
Right out like 3, 4 in the morning, searching your name, whoever show you was on, I was on it, right? And so faith in AI is my thing, right? Church, yeah. I'm a pastor, so I'm going crazy, right? So here it is. I'm like, let me see if I can build a website for the church, right?
On behalf of the Power Circle, we just want to say thank you for lifting us higher. Thank you for believing in us. Thank you for reminding us that little by little, or should I say little by little, greatness grows.
Alicia, she's the bomb, man. She knows what she's talking about. AI is everything. AI is the future. AI is the now.
Alicia Little's event, an icon when it comes to AI. Trust me on this. She's not just a queen of AI. She owned this space.
It has been a mind-blowing program, and anytime I get time with that group, I'm going to learn something.
I'm a professor and children's book author. I already built my own agent. Her name is Justice. She's a cute girly. She's going to be helping me with my social media. So if you haven't checked out what Alicia offers, do so ASAP. ASAP.
Me being an IT professional almost 20 years, she inspired me to learn more about AI. The way she presented it, the way I learned more things. AI is probably going to be the best invention that we ever had in a long time. So if you don't know AI, you're going to be left behind.
I'm here at the AI Summit with my business. It can be 10x due to the fact that operating on its own, pretty much, once you set that foundation, and that's what Alicia has given us.
I admire Alicia as the AI queen. I love AI. I call AI a thought partner.
I'm a marketing photographer and consultant, and I see the value what AI can do for individuals that want to increase their productivity.
I'm here today to support Alicia Little. She is empowering us all in the AI industry.
Super grateful and have the opportunity to talk about AI, learn about AI, and it's really going to help grow my business 10 times because of Alicia.
Everything that we do is going to be impacted by artificial intelligence. So I'm here today to learn how to prompt AI and do some great things to enhance my life, my work style, and my work-life balance.
Alicia and the whole team, she is killing it in the AI space.
AI consultant and software engineer. I came out to the AI Impact Tour today to level up my skills. Of course, I love technology.
I came out to meet Alicia. It is life-changing being in the room with her. Anybody that get in this profession, it doesn't matter what industry, you can 10x your business quickly.
I'm attending the Impact Tour here in Atlanta. I've learned so much. Definitely a blessing.
I found Alicia through the Earn Your Leisure podcast, signed up for one of her free summits and learned an amazing amount of information and ready to go. And I'm looking forward to the future in AI.
I met Alicia at the Women in Construction, Engineering, and Real Estate Conference. And so I'm so glad I found Alicia. She has been just phenomenal with trainings, podcasts, and just all the things that she's doing with Neo. I love her and everything that she's doing. And so I have my own consultancy. And so I can't wait for everything that she's doing. And I'm so glad that I was at that conference and I met Alicia.
I found Alicia on Instagram. When I found her on Instagram, I immediately went to the AI Fuel Profits and have not stopped since. I joined the AI consultancy group. I'm just a couple of weeks away from getting my certification, and I am all in on AI. So I encourage you to do so too.
I met Alicia through Nehemiah's podcast. I actually, joined that AI Fuel Profits. The same day I watched the show with Nehemiah. So it's been a roller coaster ever since. I'm glad that I watched that podcast because now I feel like I've entered the money train because there are so many opportunities, so wide open. And I've already had some few projects in the pipeline that I'm working on. I have a real estate background for over 20 years. I have a background trading options for over 20 years. So the sky is the limit.
I've been so grateful to come and, you know, cross paths with her. And yeah, that's how I met her.
So now I'm here at the workshop having brunch with her, and it has changed my life significantly. And I want to make sure that I'm all in on AI and I'm a part of the circle. Tap in, y'all.
Hey, it's Alicia Little. Today's an amazing day. We have our Power Circle Mastermind members here, our VIP members, and we're about to film a podcast. Let's go! Let's go!
Joining this mastermind was almost like a no-brainer when you are talking about something that is trending, cutting edge, and we are at the forefront. And doing that with Alicia, the queen of AI, whose community in itself is over-giving. They over-deliver. They exceed your expectations.
The Alicia Little's AI Mastermind, it's absolutely amazing. And to not be a part of this is crazy.
And this community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave.
It's Alicia Little, the queen of AI.
Guess what? Today's the day. We're going inside to meet all these wonderful people from our community who are all in on AI. And you should be all in on AI too. So, are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on in with me. Let's go. Amazing people who are all in on AI. Hey, it's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer. We're all in with AI. I love teaching and training people how to leverage artificial intelligence to win. And in this time, the time that we're in right now, the AI revolution, you need to learn how you can leverage AI, just like all these amazing AI consultants here with me. Hey! Join the AI Business Summit. It is completely free, where I teach you how you can leverage artificial intelligence to win. Come learn the latest tools, techniques, and strategies so that you can benefit from AI. It's your time. The time is now. I'll see you at the AI Business Summit. AIBusinessSummit.com. See you there.
So we're here with our AI consultants. Listen, we just wrapped up an incredible podcast teaching you all things AI with the queen of AI. Listen to me. 2026 will 100% be the best year of your life based on the decisions that you make, right? So please, don't, as Marcus Waroja say, don't become addicted to education and allergic to execution. Make sure you are using this information to help you win and help you level up. The podcast that we just dropped is about to drop, and we cannot wait for this to help you out. And for those who are still looking at it and you want to become an AI consultant like everybody in this room, right? All right, let's go. Go to www.AIinfosession.com so you guys can learn more and how the queen gonna help you guys win with AI. Let's go.
Come on, it's time to win with AI. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
All right, what's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome to the AI Business Summit. Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me and you can see me okay. Let's get this chat flowing. It is a grand morning, and we're excited because we have people all over the world tuning in how to really go create an income with AI and use AI as something to change your life. So I'm excited that you're here. But real quick, let us know real quick where you're tuning in from in the chat. Let us know. Do we have any international family members in here? Let me know where you're tuning in from. I see Colorado's in the room. We have Texas in the room. Do we have anybody from Australia? Anybody from Europe? Anybody from Africa? Let me know where you're tuning in from today. We're so excited that you're here. This event, you all, I promise you, despite where you're living, can change everything. Let me give a shout out to a few other individuals. I can see you all. So I need cameras on. I need all the energy I can get this morning because you all, listen, we're going to go hard. We got a lot of information. So we got Dallas, Fort Worth. We got Atlanta. We got Arkansas. We got, let me see. Oh, man, you guys are moving so fast. We got Charlotte. I love it. We got Maryland. We got Wisconsin. I love it. Team, can I see gallery view? I need to see gallery view. Let me see it. All right, who else we got? We got Pakistan. We got people from Pakistan, Toronto, South Africa. Y'all, AI is international. Just type that in the chat. AI is international. But I'm so excited that you're here because you all are at the forefront of the AI revolution. Let me just say that real quick. Alicia Little talks about the AI revolution, how right now in this moment in time is the best time to jump into AI. Because listen, in just a little bit of time, in just a few short years, everybody's going to be using AI, but you can be at the forefront of it right now. AI is changing the game. AI is changing the world. And right here, right now, you can be at the forefront of it. So I'm excited. You need to really take this serious. If you're going to take this information serious that you're going to receive in the AI Business Summit, I just need you to put serious in the chat. Just type serious in the chat if you're going to take this serious, because listen, I don't want you left behind. Kimberly, I don't want you left behind. Cynthia, I don't want you left behind. I see you all. So if you're like, Michael, you can see me. Yes, I can see you all. Candace, I don't want you left behind. So listen, one of my mentors says, success loves speed. Everybody type that in the chat. Success loves speed. So today, when we give you information, we want you to run fast with it. Don't delay. Don't sleep on it, because listen, if you sleep on this information and you delay putting it in action, guess what? AI moves so fast, you're going to get left behind. So we need you to move with speed. Now listen, I know there's some of you all in here, you're brand new to AI, and I was asking some of the VIP and Platinum yesterday. I was like, hey, who in here is brand new to AI? Who in here has experience? And you know, it was cool. We had a mix of both. Let me know in the chat, are you brand new to AI? Have you ever used artificial intelligence before? Let me know in the chat if you're maybe intermediate, if you're an expert. Let me know. I see Clarence says I'm brand new. I love it. I love it. Somebody says I'm not new to this. Okay. Somebody says I'm an AI project manager. But let me know in the chat what your experience is. But I know there's a lot of individuals here who are brand new. And let me just say this. I want you to embrace the new. I want you to embrace the things that feel different. I want you to embrace the things that you've never done before. Because I promise you, AI can do so much for you. But if you learn how to do this yourself, you can actually go out, and we're going to show you today how you can go out and help other people with AI. That's our main premise today. We're going to help you learn how to implement AI into your life and business, then also how you can go show other people and implement it for other people as well to create an impact income. You guys want to create an impact and an income, right? Let me know in the chat if you want to create an impact and an income. Just put yes in the chat. So when Alicia gives you a play, I want you to do it scared. When Gary Vee comes up to the stage and runs a play, I want you to do it scared. When Russell Brunson comes up and shows you a software, a tool, or a platform, I just want you to go do it scared, commit now, and figure out the rest later. I want you to commit now that you're going all in on AI. And listen, you don't have to have everything figured out, Miss Porter. Miss Magnolia, you don't have to have everything figured out. I just want you to jump in and take imperfect action. I want you to take imperfect action. All right? So, listen, today, before Alicia Little, are you guys excited to learn from Alicia Little? Let me know in the chat if you're excited. Put a fire emoji in the chat if you're excited for Alicia to grace the stage real quick. So, before Alicia comes up on stage, I'm going to kind of give you an overview of how you can maximize this event. But then also at the same time, I'm going to be talking about some giveaways and some cool things that you need to be aware of, okay? Because you guys want to win some things, right? I think you all do. All right, cool. Miss Karen, you want to win some things? Mark, you want to win? I see Renee's raising her hand. She's saying, yeah, let's win something. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, awesome, cool. So before we get started, I want to let you all know Miss Alicia will be taking the stage very soon. But we have so many more speakers. So each day, we're going to be going for quite a few hours. So I would recommend, I told the VIP and Platinum this yesterday, I would recommend you just block out the next 3 days together. All together. Just block out morning till evening. We're going to spend a lot of time with each other, especially if you're VIP and Platinum. We have Gary Vee, Russell Brunson, Myron Golden, Neil Patel, Adley, Coach K, Seven Buffins. We have part of the EYL team here. Listen, it's crazy. Let me know in the chat which speaker you're looking forward to the most, by the way. But we have so much in store for you all. We have so much in store. So I'm just letting you know now, you want to block out every day, all day. Now, I do have a big surprise. VIP and Platinum, do you remember yesterday in the kickoff call how I told you we have a big announcement today? Well, just hang with me in 2 or 3 minutes. I want to tell you all we got a big announcement, a big surprise for you all. So hang tight. But listen, we are going to give away some things. Actually, let me know, can you guys want to win some Beats headphones? Let me know. You guys want to win some Beats headphones? Anybody in here? Let me see what else we got. We got an iPad we're going to be giving away today. Who wants to win an iPad? Let me know in the chat real quick if you want to win an iPad. Wave at me in the camera if you want to win an iPad. All right, love it. And then the team gave me this mystery box. This mystery box right here. It has something inside of it. I can't say what it is, but there's something inside this box. Let me know what you think it is. Let me know what you think's inside this box. We got a mystery box that we're going to be giving away at the end of the day, all right? So make sure you're staying to the very end because we do have some massive giveaways we're going to be doing for those that are staying in the room. You're being engaged. But let me also say that Alicia has a free guide she's going to give to everybody at the very end if you stay. It's a pocket guide to speaking AI. So we know a lot of you all, maybe you're newer to AI. Maybe some of you all just need to brush up on your AI glossary and like just the terms of AI. So she created an entire pocket guide that has all the AI terms inside of it. So you're going to be, anybody want that guide? I think that'd be super helpful. So it's pretty detailed. We're going to be dropping that at the very end for everybody as long as you stay to the end, okay? Now, all right, y'all, we're almost through it. I got a few more things, and Miss Alicia is going to come up here, all right? The next thing I want to tell you is, how many in here, you're tuning in with your family and your friends? Just put me in the chat if you have somebody watching with you and you're not tuning in alone. Let me know real quick in the chat. Who's got some family and friends that are tuning in with them right now? Let me know. Me, Katrina says. Eric says me. Let's go. Let's go. Joseph says my family. Let's go. Nicole, Hiram says husband and I. Let's go. Just me, my kids. Eric says I love it. I love it. So we truly believe AI needs to be taught at every age level. Despite you know, if you're young, old, doesn't matter where you're at. So this is what we want to encourage you to do right now. We want you to go invite a friend. Before Miss Alicia Little comes up here in 2 to 3 minutes, we want you all to go ahead and invite a friend. All you have to do is send them to aibusinesssummit.com. That's easy. Can you guys all remember that? I think that's really easy to remember. aibusinesssummit.com. That's all you have to do. You go send it to them right now. If right now, just copy and paste. If you see the YouTube chat or you see the Zoom chat, go ahead and copy that, and then you can go and invite a friend. I want you guys to go invite 5 friends right now. You can send them the YouTube link. If you're watching on YouTube, you can send them, don't send them the Zoom link, but send them the aibusinesssummit.com link and go tell them it's totally free. Get them in the room ASAP. And once you've invited somebody, go ahead and comment invited in the chat. Go ahead and comment invited in the chat. All right. Listen, y'all, when I heard this recently, somebody told me, he says, you don't go as far as your dream, you go as far as your team. So I want you all to do this together with a team, because I don't want anybody getting left behind. So, whew, y'all, man, I see a lot of invited in the chat. Karen says invited. Shannon says invited. Bryant says invited. Let's go. Let's go. So listen, real quick, before we get started, before we bring Alicia up on the stage, I want to give a shout out to all my VIP and my Platinum. All my VIP and Platinum, wave at me real quick, wave at me real quick. I got them everywhere. What's up, VIP and Platinum? I just want to give a shout out to them. They are in Zoom right now. There's a lot of you all that are watching inside of YouTube as we speak, and I just want to let you all know that you can actually get into the Zoom room today by upgrading your ticket. Now, there's some of you all, you'll be okay with YouTube, but if you want the full experience, you want extra bonus sessions, you want who wants lifetime access to these replays, y'all, with Tom Bilyeu, Neil Patel, Gary Vee? Just upgrading to VIP and Platinum, I got good news for y'all, VIP and Platinum. You get lifetime access to the replays. So you don't have to worry about stressing out. I encourage you to take notes, y'all, because somebody told me once a dull pencil creates a sharp mind. I encourage you to take notes. But listen, if you can't, we can send the replay to you. So for those of you all that are on YouTube right now, you can go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade to go ahead and upgrade your ticket. And that'll get you here in Zoom right now. You can immediately jump into Zoom with us today. We also have, just so you know, not only is VIP and Platinum going to get lifetime access to the Summit replays, but on top of that, y'all, we got some VIP and Platinum only sessions. Are you guys ready for the big surprise? VIP and Platinum, I told you we had a big surprise. Are you ready? Okay, I'm not gonna, that was weak, y'all. I seen only a handful of people clapping it up in VIP and Platinum. So I got this huge announcement. I need VIP and Platinum to clap it up. You're ready for the big announcement. Here we go. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready for this? So this was originally supposed to be a 3-day summit. It's supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Everybody's gonna get access to Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But we got some news. Everybody type big news in the chat. Big news. This Saturday, we are doing a special VIP and Platinum only day. From like 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till like 3 in the afternoon. I'm talking like 5+ additional speakers that you all probably didn't see on the roster that we're bringing in just for you all. So I'm telling you now, Saturday, VIP and Platinum, don't miss out because we're coming back. And you're going to want to be in the room. That's huge news. I honestly think that's worth so much. All right. So if you're here on YouTube and you want to upgrade, I'm telling you again, you want VIP and Platinum. If you're on your YouTube and you're working on upgrading to VIP and Platinum, just put working on it in the chat. Put working on it in the chat if you're working on it right now. So listen, I don't think I have to convince you anymore. You can see the value in upgrading to get the replays, to get the exclusive Saturday session. Plus, we're doing a VIP and Platinum session every single day this week. So VIP and Platinum, don't leave Zoom when everything's done because you got a bonus session. So we got so much in store, y'all. So listen, go ahead and be working on the upgrade before we bring up Miss Alicia. But this is what I want to say. Who you're about to learn from today, y'all, in the AI space is one of the top AI educators in the world. Alicia, who in here is brand new to Alicia Little? Put brand new in the chat. Or who here is family? Put family if you've heard Alicia Little speak before. Let me see who we got in the room. Brand new if you're brand new, never heard of Alicia Little, or family if you've heard Alicia speak before. But okay, a lot of brand news. Wow. Well, who you're about to learn from today is one of the top AI educators in the world. She's committed the past couple decades to learning marketing, sales, AI, and today she's here to give you that same exact information. She's known as JP Morgan Chase's top 100 women to know in America. She's been featured on some of the top news sources on Earn Your Leisure podcast. You'll see her everywhere, and I'm excited because today you're learning from somebody that didn't just learn something on YouTube last week, but somebody that's committed the past few years of her life to artificial intelligence, and she's now teaching you. So I need everybody to stand up on your feet. I need everybody to get ready. If you're VIP and Platinum, I can see you. I need everybody to stand up on your feet. We need to get Alicia in this room with high energy, high intentionality. So let's everybody stand up. Let's clap it up, team. Let's play her video real quick, and let's welcome to the stage Miss Alicia Little. Let's go.
Trust me on this. She's not just a queen of AI. She owns this space.
I am here with the amazing Alicia Little, the queen of AI.
Let me tell you, it is life-changing being in the room with her.
She's helped everyday people turn side hustles into six-figure brands.
I can literally feel my blood pressure lowering talking to you.
Alicia Little, the queen of automation, AI.
The AI space needs excitement, they need demonstration, they need energy.
Absolutely love you.
Oh my God! I help people leverage AI and I demystify it. Technology can help them to make the biggest impact. The number one skill to have right now is AI literacy. AI isn't a trend, AI is here.
My heart right now is really to learn from Alicia, the queen of AI.
She gives you hands-on tools. She gives you a hands-on experience.
The way you explained it blew me away.
I believe that once you show them what they can actually do, they're like, oh, she did it. Oh, I can do that too.
It literally took me like not even 10 minutes.
One of the things that helps us to scale and to offer more value is to offer a tool to our community. My mission right now is to just demystify it and allow people to see how AI benefits them.
Everybody out there that's watching this needs Alicia Little.
You just heard Alicia say we got to be fluent in it because it's happening now.
Thank you.
And now I want you to show up and leverage artificial intelligence to take everything to the next level.
We are AI Consultants!
All right, everybody, welcome to the stage. Let's clap it up. Let's give it up for Miss Alicia Little. Let's go.
Hey, everyone. Wow. Welcome, 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 welcome. I am so excited. Are you ready for day one of the AI Business Summit? Say ready, ready in the chat. I can see all of you. Welcome, everybody that's here. I see all these beautiful people. Thanks for having your cameras on. I see people from all over the world. Room number 4, shout out to my friend David Kavanaugh, who I've known for over 22 years. He's here, a speaker, joining us from Thailand. I see you, David. Shout out to you, Kimberly, in room number 4 as well. Anna Kimberly in room number 3. I see you, Tina Long, in room number 1. And all these customer service people we have here, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I'm so excited to be here. We're going to take a nice deep dive into AI over these next few days. So I'm excited for you to be here. Make sure that you're locked in, you're ready to go, and we're going to rock it. So are you ready? Yes, yes, you're ready? All right. So we've got a few things that we're going to do today. If you've never been on a training with me before, I like to do live demonstrations with you. So you should be on your computer, and don't worry, I'll be giving you websites to go to and prompts to get. So I will give you everything, but you should be on your computer for the best experience possible. So if you're on your phone and you can shift to your computer, do that now because this is workshop style. So anybody new, you've never seen me present before or teach before, just type a new in the chat. I can see the chats. Just type new in the chat. So like, okay, welcome. Daniel, Fonda, Aaron, Tracy, Georgia, Yvette, Becky. All right, I see you, I see you. All right, Monica, so if you're new, we do workshop style, which is interactive and doing things together, so that I really believe that when we do it together, that's the best way to learn. So if you've been on one of our summits before, do you like the workshop style? If you like it or love it, type love it in the chat so all the new people can see how we do it workshop style. Yes, you love it? I love doing it that way. So, and then we participate in the chat. So if you make something, I will ask you to put it in the chat. I'll read some of them out, and then I ask you to celebrate each other. So if somebody does something great, they post it in the chat, give it a like or an emoji, and we're a community that celebrates each other. All right, I'm your AI coach and trainer, Alicia Little, and let's kick it off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're gonna start off today with ChatGPT. So if you have your ChatGPT account open, great. If you do not have an account at ChatGPT, you can sign up for a free one at chatgpt.com. Now, why are we doing ChatGPT first today? Well, because most people have ChatGPT. It's a very common tool to use, and we will dive into some other tools today and in the next few days. I want to just remind you of one thing. At the very end, we have a pocket guide for you to speaking AI. Michael announced this, and what this pocket guide is I actually get a lot of requests for people to ask me to define certain things, like what is vibe coding and can you give me an example? So a lot of the terms that I'm talking about today, and we talk about generally in artificial intelligence, I've put together in this guide. So it's my pocket guide to speaking AI. You will get it at the end, at the very end of the session. Just remind me and I'll drop the link for everyone. Everyone will get it at the end of the session. One of the most important things about this pocket guide is that it takes you from I don't know where your AI literacy level is right now, but it will automatically have you at a different AI literacy level. You will know the common terms. There's even advanced terms in artificial intelligence. So if you saw LinkedIn put out a report that said the #1 skill to have, does anybody know? Did you read that report? What was the #1 skill? Out of like the gazillion skills that there are in the world, what did LinkedIn say was the #1 skill to have? Do you remember? Yes, AI literacy. And AI literacy just means an AI fluency. It's being fluent in understanding the terms in artificial intelligence and how to use the tools. So by the end of today's session, you will be so AI literate, so AI fluent, but you'll grab this pocket guide. All right, good? Everybody say great in the chat. Yes, is that good for you? Is that great for you? So you'll get that at the very end. All right. So now I would like for you to open up ChatGPT. So just open up ChatGPT, and we're going to start off by talking about the latest updates in ChatGPT. And actually, let me ask you this. With ChatGPT, tell me your knowledge level, like 0 if you haven't used it before, 1 if you feel like you know it a little, 5 if you feel like you're the best in the world. Tell me where you rank as far as your knowledge of ChatGPT. This helps me when I'm teaching. Okay, we do have some 0s, 1s, 3s. What? We have some 5s. Those must be some of my AI consultants. You better be coming in at 5. We have a 7 on a scale of 1 to 5. All right, I love you there. So we have 4s, 5s, 1s, 2s, 3s. Okay, so just to get everybody on the same page, because we are a community, is it okay if I just run through really quickly the settings in ChatGPT and what everybody needs to know so we're all together on the same page? Is that okay? Just type okay in the chat if everybody's good with that, or thumbs up. I can see you with your thumbs up. Yep, all right. Good, perfect, perfect. Bridget, I saw your thumbs up. So let's do this. All right, we have our ChatGPT account open, and right now we're on ChatGPT 5.2, so this is the latest model in ChatGPT. I am in a paid account, so I will make a reference to what is paid and what is free with ChatGPT so you understand this, because I know some of you might be on a paid, free, some of you probably are even on Plus and Pro. Plus is $20 a month, where Pro is $200 a month. And all most people really need is a Plus account, the $20 a month. Now, we're going to click right here on the ChatGPT. So we're going to click on ChatGPT to open it up. So you'll see your icon at the bottom left. And let me tell you this, if you have a paid account and some of the things I'm showing you, you don't see, what you need to do is log out and log back in. Because with ChatGPT's latest updates, sometimes to push it to you, you have to log out and log back in. So if you don't see it, log out and log back in, and then tell me if it works. Just type works in the chat, right? So we like to know that for other people. So the first thing that we'll do is we're gonna go to our settings in ChatGPT, and we'll start, let's start from the bottom up. We'll start at the bottom, and this is our account here in ChatGPT. So if you click on manage now at the top right, this is where you can change your plans in ChatGPT. Plus $20 a month, Pro $200 a month. Most of you will just get Plus. If you are a business owner and have employees, give me an E in the chat. I just want to see you for a minute. If you have employees, contractors, staff members, give me an E in the chat and shout out to you, all right? So you will want to get a ChatGPT business account. The reasons you will want to get a business account in ChatGPT is it's going to come with some security features in it, defaulted, that are set up for businesses. Also, you can build AI agents, which we'll talk about later, but AI agents that you only share with your team. So you can build AI team members that only your team can use and never gets to be available to the general public. Got it? All right, all my business owners with employees, say got it in the chat if you've got that. You're gonna go back and do that later. Don't do it now, but definitely check that out. It's $25 a month per person, and you have to have at least 2 people to sign up for an account. If you are an enterprise, you have more than 150 people, you'll get ChatGPT Enterprise. ChatGPT also has the government edition, the student edition, all that kind of stuff, the university edition. Let's go back to settings. And then if you have kids and you want to link them to your account, go to parental controls, and then we're gonna go to ChatGPT security. And when you click on ChatGPT security, one of the things that I want you to do is to turn on multi-factor authentication. So I'm just fixing something on my account before I show that. All right, well, let me change that, but all right. So here with security, you want to turn on multi-factor authentication on the Authenticator app. And what multi-factor authentication does is that it prevents, or it works to prevent somebody from getting into your ChatGPT account, because you're going to be doing all this amazing things in your ChatGPT account. You want to prevent that from happening. So turn on multi-factor authentication. What I do is I put the Google Authenticator app on my phone, and that's the authenticator that I use. Do that after this session because it does take a few minutes. The next thing is data controls. Do you see data controls right here? Where it says improve the model for everyone, I want you to turn this off. This says that the data that you're giving to ChatGPT and what you're putting into ChatGPT can be used to train its models. And a lot of people have this fear of they don't want this stuff they put into AI to be used to train its models and to be, put up into the AI. So if you feel that way, then turn it off. I have mine off, all right? And then the next thing that I want to show you is we're going to skip those and come up to apps. Skip orders, skip schedules for now. I'm going to come back to that. And we're going to click on apps. Apps is what allows ChatGPT to connect with different apps that you have. So these are some of the things that my ChatGPT is connected with. One of the cool things that I did the other day, because I use ChatGPT as my assistant. And when I use ChatGPT as my assistant, I'm being more efficient, I'm saving time in my personal life and in my professional life, and we'll talk about that more today. But I used it for Instacart. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, I need this and I need to make this. Could you give me all of the ingredients to make this? It gave me all the ingredients, and then I said, could you order that on my Instacart? And it opened up the Instacart app, went shopping for me at Publix, put everything in my cart, ordered it, and it showed up at my door. So I didn't have to go through Instacart search, ad search. ChatGPT did all of the work for me. So some of the use cases for adding it to Instacart, or adding your Instacart app, something like that. I use the travel part of it a lot, so the connections with Expedia and that sort of thing a lot, my Gmail, so just showing you that with apps. And then we're in personalization. I really wanted to show you this. So inside of personalization, ChatGPT has a base style and tone. So let me ask you this. Have you ever worked with ChatGPT and you're like, you're always too nice to me, ChatGPT? I want you to be a little bit more candid or critical of me. Stop being so nice all the time. Anybody ever had that? Just put me in the chat if you've ever felt like that. If you've ever felt like that. Yeah, very too nice. So this changes everything, and this is new. This is new since the last boot camp. So ChatGPT now has these base style and tones that you can pick. I picked candid, direct, and encouraging, but you can change it to any one you want. If you want it to be critical and sarcastic, click on the cynical, nerdy, efficient. So you have these base style and tones, and this is how ChatGPT responds to you. Test it out, see what you like. Inside of the VIP folder, I have 2 graphical images for you guys that will show you the style and tones and when to use it, and sample prompt outputs that will really help you. So Carlo, can you confirm that you added those to the VIP folder for me, the 2 images with the personalization for ChatGPT? I just want to make sure that he did that. All right, I'm sure he'll respond in a minute. And then, so you can look in the folder for that, and then it walks you through that right there, so you understand which one to use. And then here's some characteristics that you can add on top of that. So warm, enthusiastic, like you can say, do you want it more warm, which makes it friendlier, or less warm? So mine is less warm. But you know, enthusiasm, I love, so I'm like, be more enthusiastic. And then it even says like headers and lists. Do you like clear formatted list or more paragraphs instead of lists? So you pick more or less. Emojis, I want less emojis, but you could pick this here. And then down here, this is your custom instructions. And this is here, my unique style and tone. So I want ChatGPT to always write as me in my style and tone. So whenever ChatGPT is writing for something, it sounds like me and it's in my style and tone. The way to do that, and we can walk through this, but the way to do that is to get writing samples of things that you've done, put it into ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT, these are my transcripts, or these are articles that I've written, or this is a book that I've written, or these are emails that I've written. I would like for you to define my style and tone. How do I talk? What are phrases I often use? And then it will put it in a paragraph format, and you just copy and paste it, and you put it right there, and now it's always talking in your style and tone. So let me show you a quick example. If I open up ChatGPT real quick, and I tell ChatGPT here, write an article about living your best life, ChatGPT is going to go ahead and write this article, and it's going to sound like me because it's in my style and tone. So it'll usually start off like, hey, hey, and yep, see here it starts, hey, hey, and it's like, let's talk about living your best life, not the highlight reel version, the real one. The one you wake up every single day and actually enjoy being in. So I talk in shorter sentences. This is my style and tone and not ChatGPT style and tone. So when you set that here in these custom instructions, this is how you really can maximize your style and tone and your voice. Carlo, can you put my training for custom instructions in the VIP folder for me, please, so they can review that later? All right, perfect. Let's keep going. So now, my nickname, you just put your name, your occupation, where it says more about you, put your bio right here, your best bio, and then this is the section that I couldn't wait to get to, and this is the memory section. This has gotten significantly better with ChatGPT. So go into your personalization and let's make sure that your memory is on. So if you're seeing blue right here and the buttons to the right, your memory is on. Tell me in the chat, is your memory on here or off? Is it on or off? Most of you should have it on. And then I'm going to ask you to do all of this on your computer. So if you're on your phone, you might not see all the settings that we're talking about, all right? So everybody says their memory is on. All right, because we're going to use this in the future, in future trainings, right? We're going to use this in future trainings because the more you work with ChatGPT, the more it knows about you, and the more it knows about you, the more it can guide you and work with you, and you'll be blown away by what you can do with this. So we'll come back to that. And then ChatGPT has notifications. You can make sure your push notifications and email notifications are on or off. And then we also have a general tab on ChatGPT where it has the voice feature, and we will use this later. All right, so that's your walkthrough on ChatGPT. Everybody feel comfortable with it? Yes, you feel comfortable with it? Remember, I want you to commit to making sure that you go back and you especially the settings, the security settings on multi-factor authentication and data controls, that you go back after the summit is over and you make sure that you have that set up properly. Everybody committed to that? Say yes, yes in the chat, will do, or committed. All right, I see you, Travis. You said committed. Thank you so much for that. Perfect. All right, now inside of ChatGPT, there's a few other things that I want to show you. The first is this plus sign right here. This is where you can add files, create images. We're going to get into image creation in just a few minutes. It's been great. Shopping research, agent mode. This is how to turn ChatGPT into your virtual assistant. This is great as well. And then there's some other things that you could do. Study and learn, web search, Canvas. Canvas is really good if you're writing an ebook, let's say, and it doesn't write the whole ebook over. It can just correct a section and you see it correcting a section. That's when you would work with something like Canvas, but these are some great things. The latest update in ChatGPT is ChatGPT Images, so we're gonna have fun with that in just a minute. This button right here, when you click on this button, this is the dictate button, and what this button does is it transcribes what you are saying. So it's your button that you can just speak to ChatGPT and it transcribes what you're saying. Game changer. And then this last button here is what we call voice mode, and this is where ChatGPT can actually talk to us and we can talk back. So this is conversational AI, and we'll cover that probably at the end of the day or later in the day today. So that's that advanced voice feature. So now you've been walked through ChatGPT. I will say that there are two other things, and I'm going to do a demonstration of one in a minute. But up at the top right, you're going to see this is the temporary chat. So if you've ever done some work in ChatGPT and you're like, I didn't even want that to be saved in my sidebar, you can use temporary chat, and it won't be saved in ChatGPT's memory, and it won't be used to train their models, which you already have that off. But sometimes we just don't want things to be saved in our memory, yes, and we don't want it to appear in our history. So that's when you use temporary chat. So you can work in temporary chat just like you would anything else. Write an article about living your best life. But whatever is done in this chat, not saved in history, and then you're never gonna see it again. So here's the only problem with this. If you love what you did here and you're like, I wanna go back to that later, can't go back to it later, it'll never remember what you did. So you need to copy and paste this and put it in a Google Doc or a Word doc or something like that. Got it? Say got it in the chat if that makes sense for everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Got it, got it. You didn't know that? All right. I'm glad you learned something. So perfect, yes. All right, so that is temporary chat. And then, oops, let me get out of temporary chat. And then the next thing that I want to show you, so I'm opening up a new chat here, is something called group chat. And so let's use the group chat feature for just a minute. And so we're here at the AI Business Summit. So I'm going to use the group chat feature and say, I want, let's make it even better. So I'm going to say, act as a copywriter and help me to write some amazing emails for the AI Business Summit. And I'm going to call on some people in group number 1 to join this group chat. The first 20 people that respond, you'll see it in a minute. So I'm just giving you advance notice. All right, so here we go. I'm going to take the AI Business Summit, and what ChatGPT session am I working on, right? So I'm going to give it the URL for the AI Business Summit. And then I'm going to say for the AI Business Summit, make the emails compelling and persuasive. So, that people that read them know that read them are so excited to join the summit. And then we can put any special writing styles, and we'll work on that in just a minute as we go into email. I have a whole section that we're doing for marketing, using AI for marketing, but I just want to show you this really quickly. Write it as me. Alicia Little, and let's go. All right, so now it's going to write emails for the Business Summit. All right, so you see that it's written these emails here, email 2, email 3, email 4. And so I love it. And now it's like I can write some email, I can write some FAQ emails, we can do countdown emails. In fact, we could do some social media content for me, write some tweets for me, write an article for LinkedIn. But I'm busy and I've got to go. This is the scenario. I'm busy and I've got to go. So I'm going to turn it over to 20 people in room number 1 who are going to act as my team members. They're going to come into this group chat and ask ChatGPT to continue doing the work in this group chat. This is a game changer for business owners, entrepreneurs, professionals who are like, how can I work better with my team, with my peers? Yep. All right, so let me come over here to group number 1, and I pasted the link in the chat. Let me press go to group number 1. Only the first 20 people will be able to do this. I apologize about that in advance. I can see we have 12 in already. Let me turn off that notification. 17 people in already. All right, perfect. So look at everybody that's joined the group chat. Are you seeing this on your screen? Everybody who's joined the group chat? And so now Mandy has commented, everybody's commenting hi. If you would, ask ChatGPT now to do something business related. So say, could you write tweets please for me? Or ask ChatGPT to actually do something. So, all right, look at everybody in here and typing. So what we're doing right here in group chats is I create the group chat. I create the group chat. And this is the message. This is what I want it to do, right? I create the group chat. ChatGPT responded and it wrote the emails. Everybody sees that, right? It wrote the emails. And then now I'm saying, I gotta go, I'm busy, but I need help in finishing to write more content and to get this out there. So let me add my team members. So here are my team members that popped in, right? I created the group chat. Remember, I clicked on the top right where it had the icon for a group chat. And now I'm turning this discussion into the best project management space for a group out there, all right? So now, here we go. And so, somebody asked ChatGPT, could you write a LinkedIn post for me? And ChatGPT responded, yep, happy to. And then it asked a question, and then the person will answer the question and it will keep going. Could you write a social media post for tomorrow for me? So here it is, tomorrow's reminder. And I think Cynthia asked it to do that one. It says, AI is no longer coming, someday it's here, and it's reshaping how we build, scale, and lead businesses. That's why I'm excited to be part of the AI Business Summit, a space created for entrepreneurs, creators, and leaders who want to use AI strategically, not just talk about it. And then it did that here. And then ChatGPT says it can do more, and someone says, can you write a carousel post for workplace overwhelm? And now look at ChatGPT being such a good assistant and responding to all my team members, the 20 people in room number 1 who volunteered to do this. And do you see everything that's happening right here? Yes? I love this. Comfort CO said, could you write one email that appeals to the special needs community? So there we go. And we have all of this writing happening here. All right, somebody asked for, could you create a compelling IG post ideas? It says, the AI wake-up call post. AI is not coming, it's already here. The question is, are you ready? So it's giving the hook and the angle. And so you keep working in this session to keep getting the content out. How many of you love this new update from ChatGPT? Would you use it? Let me see your hands. I can see all of you there. Hi, Bishop Bonnie, how are you? In room number 1, I see you. And so, yep, everybody says you love it. Okay, you love it, you love it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. So yes, it does only hold 20 people in the sessions. You have to keep that in mind. And yes, I'm just reading your questions. You could do something as simple as, let's see, I am ordering pizza. We'll ask for group number 1 to help me again. Ordering pizza. for my team. I need your help. I am going to invite the team members. They will tell you what they love as toppings, and then you tell me how many to order and what toppings, etc. Let's say, do you understand? And then I'll say there are about 20 team members. Okay, so I'm reviewing this again. So if you missed it the first time, look at the top of my screen where it says add people. Do you see the top of my screen where it says add people? Just want to make sure everybody sees that, yes? So it says add people at the top, and that is what I have to click on in order to make sure that you get added to it. So hang on 1 second. This computer is picking up my mouse, yep. All right, so pulling the mouse back over, there we go, add people. And then I'm gonna start the group chat right here. We click start group chat. And then I get this link to copy. Everybody's following this, yes? This is the second time I'm doing it just to make sure everybody's getting it. Paige, I see you in room 5, shaking your head, thank you so much. And then room 1, I am pasting it in again, okay? If you don't see this feature and you are paying for an account with ChatGPT, so you have to pay for your ChatGPT account, paid account, log out and log back in, and then start a chat first, and then look at the top right for the group chat to invite people. It is rolling out to different people and different areas, so if you haven't seen it yet, check back in a little bit after you log out and log back in and it comes in. So Tanette already said veggies with extra cheese. If everybody would comment what type of toppings they would like on their pizza, then ChatGPT will help me. I'll say, everybody has given you what they wanted. Can you now give me the order that I should place? So what does this do? This saves time. This makes me more efficient. I'm not going around saying, Peggy, what do you want? Joelle, what do you want? And trying to figure it out myself. We're using AI in so many different areas of our life. Do you see how if you really, 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 and I know that you're gonna do this, especially starting today, that if you really hone in on the different ways that you can use AI in your life, that everything can change for you. What are we saving? We're saving time, we're being more efficient. Someone else tell me in the chat what we've gone over so far today, like how does this impact you personally, professionally, as business owners? Give me some takeaways that I can read on the screen, okay? All right, so look at ChatGPT while you guys are doing that with saying it's updating its notes. So, oh, it says, Alicia, we're ready to finalize. Okay, some of you are still commenting, so ChatGPT is typing. What does this feel like when you look at it? This feels like collaboration. So we're now using AI as a team member. Do you see how we're using it as a team member and collaborating with it? So, a really good question by Jim Ray. Jim says, will people get notifications? So all of you in the group chat that are in these group chats, you are getting notifications that someone else is responding to the group chat. If you want to turn that off, go to settings, notifications, and there's a place to turn off the notifications that all these people are sending messages, all right? So you can turn off the notifications. I will also show you where to find your group chats after you've started the chats, how you can go back to them later. Okay, so let's see what pizza we're ordering for room number 1. All right, it says, we need a personal deep dish pizza, 1 vegan, 1 gluten-free pizza, 1 full white pizza, multiple pepperoni variants, a veggie pizza, supreme, light cheese, and no garlic. And then it says, reply, finalize the order, and I'll immediately send you a clean, exact order list. So I'm gonna say, finalize the order. And then I'll say, I'll order from Pizza Hut. Just FYI, ChatGPT. So somebody says partnership. Dr. Keisha from room 3 says, OMG, I'm super happy I'm VIP. I already need to go back and rewatch. So much learning and we just started. Thank you so much. I love it looking at what you guys are saying. Sharisa said, I can finally make money while I sleep. You can also use it to your contacts from your CRM. That's right. So if you didn't see, Debbie, where group chat was, watch it on the recordings. And all of this has been captured for you to watch later, especially, well, for those that are in VIP. And so just pay attention to that, VIP and Platinum. So Stacy says, does Pizza Hut have vegan options? See how she's chatting with it, and ChatGPT is going to answer her. But here is ChatGPT. Headcount and assumptions, 20 people. Mix of light and normal eaters. Pizza Hut large is 8 slices. Goal is that there's no shortage, but minimal leftovers. So order 10 large pizzas, 1 personal deep dish pizza, and then a pepperoni, personal deep dish, specialty must be right pizzas. So, hey, there's even notes for Pizza Hut to label it clearly, vegan plus gluten-free. Label this Joelle, do not share. So Joelle must have said that I do not want to share my pizza, so you get 1 pizza all to yourself. All right, you got that one. So even the notes that you give ChatGPT, it'll input it in here. And then here's the other pizzas that we're ordering right here. The labeling tips, I would never have thought of this, but ask Pizza Hut to label the boxes like this. So thank you. And it says, this will save you so much chaos when distributing. So now ChatGPT is what? My thought partner, my assistant. Do you see how this could be game-changing for you? So tell me in the chat, how would you use this in your business, in your professional life, at home, with your family? How would you use this? All right. So there's your final order for 20 people. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So let's go look here on the allows you to expand your business and marketing manuscript reads. Okay. All right, group projects, real estate business, project management, asked as my house manager. Okay, perfect. So come down here on ChatGPT now, and you will see that there is on the left-hand side of your screen, there is something called group chats now. And you will see your grouped chats right there in ChatGPT on the left-hand side. You'll also see new notifications from group chat sometimes pop up on the right-hand side, so you'll see both of those, all right? So here's my final count from Pizza Hut. Give me a word that describes this. I would say efficient. It allows save time, time saving. There's 2 words, but being efficient, time saving. Latasha said it's just amazing. Okay, all right. So multitasking, thorough, and it allows you to do so many things. I will also say multi-AI tasking, since someone brought that up. I was reading that on the chat. You can open multiple windows at the top. So I can open another ChatGPT window and have multiple chats open at the same time, or multiple things I'm working on with ChatGPT open at the same time. Does that help everybody there? Yes? Right? We're good? Okay, so let's keep going. Do you want some more? If you want some more, type more in the chat. If you want some more, type more. I will say that in the VIP folder, and everybody should be VIP by now. Let me just remind you that with VIP, you get a copy of the recordings. So you will need these recordings. And you can review everything that we went over today. And then I've so far asked Carlo to put in the graphics that I have for you that talk about the personalization of ChatGPT. And then also, Carlo, if you would add the training for people on how to do the custom instructions so they can have their voice and their style and tone into ChatGPT, which is such a game changer. So could somebody from support type in the into the chat if somebody needs to upgrade to VIP, how they can upgrade to VIP for me, please. So, yep, and then the VIP folder, I'll remind you at the end of the day after I've added a bunch of things to it, what's available in your VIP folder. Okay, all right. Does anybody need help upgrading to VIP? Just put help upgrade and the customer service will help you do that. So, and then so much going on over the next few days, you want to make sure that you get these recordings. Also, after the main session today, we will also have a session for VIP and for Platinum. So we'll have a hot seat session, pick a few people to ask some questions. I have a special training on vibe coding. How do you make your own tools? I'll be showcasing some of the tools me and my sister have made that have saved us tens of thousands of dollars, and we'll show you how to make tools and that sort of stuff, which I love. Vibe coding. I really believe that for so many of us, creating tools, the opportunity to create tools will be such a great one for our wealth building strategies, for our business building. So, all right. So, all right. Perfect. And it looks like the team is entering the link for you guys to upgrade to VIP. So you should be able to get that upgrade if you need to upgrade. Yes? Everybody good now? Perfect, perfect. And I will just say, do me one favor, and that is if you know you're going to upgrade to VIP, please do it well before the VIP session at the end of the day, because the people that do it last minute, then they have trouble like, how do I get to the room? And I'm already in the VIP room. We're already doing the hot seats. So do it as quickly as possible. Okay. If you're already upgraded to VIP, just put VIP in the chat so I can see you. Linda Davis, VIP room 4. Erica Blanton, VIP room 4. Patrick, VIP room 3. I see you. I see you. Robert Wallace, room 5, VIP, I see you. Hello, good, good. All right, Anne, room 4, I see you, VIP. Okay, good. It looks like everybody's there and able to do that, making sure that everybody does that. Okay, so we've done a lot with ChatGPT. Some of you are asking me to go over it again. Apologize, I can't just because I need to keep going, but I do want you to go back through the make sure that you go back through the training and then you can see it there. The next thing that I want to show you is with ChatGPT, this is how you open up your sidebar here, right? And if you go to like one of the last chats you did, here's one called Pizza Order Strategy. I can click on this link right here and click Pin Chat. So now, this is new, this is very, very new. Now, chats that you want to go back to, see I have chatting with Chelsea, and that's one chat that I have right there that I pinned. It's a TV interview that's coming up, so I need to keep working with that, me and ChatGPT, and then a pizza order strategy, I have that pinned as well, okay? So we have those pinned. So those are your chats. We have something called group chats. ChatGPT has something called projects. I'll open up a new project here. You can create a project. So if you're doing work for a client or you're doing work for yourself and you want all of the information to be kept in one folder, I like to think of projects like a file cabinet. So you have a file cabinet, you open the file cabinet drawer, and everything that's in that drawer deals with this project. So with this, I can put, let's say launch plan. Let's do that, launch plan. And then I'm gonna click create project, and then with that, I can add files into this project here. So instructions like how is ChatGPT supposed to respond in this project? I can upload files. I can set a memory if I want to for this here. I just click on add to add files. So this is how you can set up a project and work within that project. Now, anytime you type within your project, like this launch plan project, new chat and launch plan, anytime I type in here, it's using the knowledge base of the files and it's keeping everything in this folder. Remember, this is your file cabinet drawer. Everything is in here and nice and organized for you, so you don't have to look around and around for it. Got it? Yes, everybody got it? So this is where you have your project. So let me go down to pizza order strategy. We're gonna click here, and then the pin. I just wanted to see, I just wanna, if I can share it in here. Oh, nope, that's sharing it out. All right, sorry about that. So somebody was asking about the add files feature here. Oh, the adding here. Anyway, yes, it adds files from your computer. Okay, so anyway, let's keep going with ChatGPT. So we have projects, you have your group chats, and then at the top we have GPTs, which when we talk about more about turning ChatGPT into our virtual assistant, we'll get into that. But now I want to have some fun, and we're gonna use ChatGPT images. Have you seen the latest ChatGPT images? So it's chatgpt.com/images. I do have a document. It's a document that I'm going to paste information in throughout the days for you. So if the team could drop the URL to that document in the chat, if you want to come onto that document, you can also click on the link for ChatGPT images. I put it in your document that's open to everyone, and you can see it here. All right, perfect, yes. So ChatGPT images. So with ChatGPT images, we're gonna just try something fun, new, and then I'm gonna show you what it's capable of. But I will tell you, and we talked about this in VIP and Platinum a little bit yesterday, that it has improved dramatically. Right now, I'm going over ChatGPT's latest updates. I will tell you that the improvements have been dramatic, so here we go. All right, so now ChatGPT has different things that you could do, like try a style or an image. So this is a great way to get started. Let's get started with something fun. And so let's do the plushie. So click on plushie for me. Let me make sure that everybody's already here at chatgpt.com/images, okay? Click on plushie. And then you'll either have to upload a photo of yourself, like click on choose a new photo, or if you already have one here, you can pick that photo. It will pull it in. And what we see happening here is that ChatGPT, all it did was it pre-created the prompt for the plushie, and it put the prompt right there for you. So here's the prompt here for the plushie, all right? And so now it's going to turn me into a plushie. All right, so now it's time for you to create your plushies. Let me do that again. So we're gonna go to chatgpt.com/images. And then you can click on whatever you want. Do whichever one you want. For those following me, we're just doing something simple. We're doing a plushie, clicking a photo of yourself, and you're turning yourself into a plushie, or whatever you want. So, all right. Yes, this is the newest update with ChatGPT images, okay? Everybody's good? Love it, love it. All right. Oh, I did it twice, yes, because I was showing you. All right, so there's my cuddly plushie. So did everybody create their plushie? We're not gonna stop here. Good, did everybody get to create their plushie? All right, yes, yes. It's creating. Hopefully your plushie is cute, you're doing it. Jocelyn, you love yours, right? Still rendering, it's generating, working on it. I'm a good looking plushie. Paulino says I'm a good looking plushie, I love that. All right, so now let's take this plushie to the next level. You could do different things like add your logo now to the plushie's shirt, or change it to a sweater with your logo on the front. So just upload your logo or whatever you want it to say on the front. So we're using some business use cases now. But I want you to click on add a photo. And then I want you to add a photo of yourself. Let me add a photo of myself here. Let's see if I can find the same photo. 1 second. I'll just do a different photo. So here's a different photo. And then I'm going to say, put the plushie in her hands. She's holding the plushie and pushing it out to the camera. I want you to pick whatever you want, but now what I want you to do is to be holding your own plushie. So try that. Oh, Allison says, love my plushie. Allison, that is so cute. Yours is so cute. Radaria, could you upload yours in the chat? I'd love to see yours. Latasha, oh my gosh, so cute. I love it, I love it. Good job, everybody. All right, here we go, here we go. Yes, Desiree, these are yours. So this is your plushie. Use it for your business. Use it any way you want. All right. Oh, Charmine did her and her husband. I love that. I see yours, Charmine. You guys are doing a really good job with this. And some of you are putting designs on the t-shirt. So good, good. That's step number 2. You can ask it now to put a design on the t-shirt. And then now here's me holding my plushie and pushing it out to the camera. So here we go, here we go. It's generating. while it's doing that, I will show you an example here. Change the shirt to a sweater and put these words on it. AI Business Summit. All right, and push go. So we're changing one there. So there we go. There I'm holding up my plushie. So could you try that now? So hold your plushie, upload your photo, and hold your plushie. Right? Everybody's got that? Doing it. Look at that. I love it. Gerald, Trinity, that's so cute. So Paige, you said you did your daughter. I love that. Look at these cute plushies coming out here. All right, perfect. Janet, Leanne. Yes, great. These are great to do with kids. So my consultants who are on here, if you're an AI consultant, this is a great thing to do with kids and adults alike, and also for brands. So just pay attention to this. Now, did you see how easy that was to do? And I just want to reiterate some things that make ChatGPT images fun to work with. April says, love it. Daryl, come on, Daryl. I love that one. Corey, that's amazing. So cute, Corey. I love it. Gerald, I love it. I love it. So now, as you're looking at it and you're doing these things, let's see, right, now my plushie has the AI Business Summit on it. Do you see how now I can put this one on social media? So to download it, you click your mouse over the plushie button and you're gonna click download, and it's gonna download on your computer. And to upload it to Zoom, you'll see like a little paper icon that you can upload to Zoom. And then everybody sees that. Yep, perfect. All right, perfect that you see that. And then now you can download it and put it anywhere you want. So I am going to go to LinkedIn and use this as a business use case for myself. So now that I'm here on LinkedIn, how many of you have LinkedIn accounts? Yes, you have a LinkedIn account? You should be using LinkedIn for business, yes? We're gonna click create a post, and we're gonna put our plushies in our business. So put your plushie in your business sweater, or you hold your plushie and think of a business use case for it. So watch what I do though here. I'm gonna use ChatGPT to help me write my post for LinkedIn. All right, so now we're gonna write marketing content, but I wanted to have the plushie done first. So everybody sees I have the plushie here. It's about to go on LinkedIn. It says AI Business Summit. We click next, and then we have to write something. But now I'm at a loss. I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna write? So I'm gonna open up ChatGPT, and guess what? I'm gonna upload the same plushie image, and I'm going to tell ChatGPT, I need post copy for LinkedIn. I am posting my plushie on LinkedIn, and the call to action is to make sure that people join my AI Business Summit. Then to tell them to go to chatgpt.com/images and click on plushie and upload their photo and make their plushie and post it in the comments so I can see it. Right, go. And so when I'm uploading the image because I also want ChatGPT to be able to see what it's writing for. So it says, hey, it says, meet my newest AI-powered alter ego, the plushie version of me. Cute, absolutely. Fun, 100%. Strategic, you already know it. But hold up, this isn't about just being adorable. This little plushie is a reminder of what's possible when you actually play with AI instead of overthinking it. Here's the bigger picture for you. It talks about that. Join us here, AI Business Summit. And then it says, I want to see your plushie. Here's how to do it. And it gives the instructions posted in the comments so I can see it. So this is perfect. It says, let's think about this for a second. If you can turn yourself into a plushie in minutes, imagine what else you can build with AI once you actually learn how to use it strategically. I'll be in the comments cheering you on. All right, perfect. So I'm going to copy and paste this. I just want to show you like following it all the way through for marketing. So I will recap this one in just a minute. Just want to make sure everybody sees it. So now I have posted this on LinkedIn. I am going to insert the link here for the AI Business Summit. So I will go grab that URL, copy, and paste it in. Don't worry, yes, I will recap this. So you can all make a LinkedIn post, or you can comment on my LinkedIn post. And then I go here and I would just, you know, add some spacing in. Here's how to use it. I want to see your plushie. Here's how to use it. And let's not overthink it. We are going to post it right now on LinkedIn. You want me to post it on LinkedIn? Type post it in the chat. Type post it in the chat if you're ready. Gabrielle, yours looks amazing. I love it. Antoinette, so realistic. You did such a great job. You want me to post it on LinkedIn? We're not overthinking. This is about business and marketing. We are posting it. So it is now live on LinkedIn. Let's go ahead and view the post on LinkedIn. And then we have, boom, the plushie right there on LinkedIn. Everybody sees it. So let me get the link for this. Oops, blah, blah, the link that I can share with you. I am going to copy the link to the post and I will put this in our document, or you can just go to linkedin.com/in/Alicia Little, or just go to LinkedIn and type in my name and find this one. And then now I will never lose your plushie. So comment with your plushie at the bottom here. Comment with your plushie so that I can see it. All right, everybody's got that. And then let me give you the prompt for what I asked ChatGPT to do so that we could get the post for LinkedIn. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to copy this right here, and then I'm going to put this on your document. And we'll push paste right there. So it says, I need a post copy for LinkedIn. I'm posting my plushie on LinkedIn. And the call to action is to make sure that people join my AI Business Summit. So for you, you need to change your call to action is to right here. So right where it says, I'm going to highlight this. So you change this for you. You can just type it out in the chat. Then tell them to go to ChatGPT images. So I like to give some value, tell them to go do something. So you can do this, and then you can post it on LinkedIn. So here's my post here on LinkedIn. Everybody's got that, yes? So these instructions are not for ChatGPT Pro. You're seeing that I'm in ChatGPT Pro, but Pro is the $200 a month account, but you can do this in Plus, right? So you should be able to do this in Plus. How many of you are using a free account and can also do this? If you're using a free account and can do this, just say free yes, so I can see you. Tamika, I love you. Everybody says free yes. You can do this in a free account too. Thank you all for helping me out and saying that. You can do this in a free account as well. So everybody's good with this? Yes? Everybody's good? All right, so let's spend a minute and either you post on LinkedIn. I want to make sure that you're doing it. So you post on LinkedIn, or you can comment on my post on LinkedIn and show me. Let's look at the comments here on LinkedIn. Show me your plushie. All right, I have to refresh it really quickly. Let's refresh LinkedIn. And then my plushie. And we have 109. Oh, look at these amazing plushies. Erica, come on now. Rosie, I love it. You see how Rosie put her brand on the plushie and on her sweater. There, good job, Rosie, as well. Oh, Kelly, come on. Kelly said she created the plushie for her daughter's lemonade business. Let me see if I can actually pull this out. So here's a very great business use case where her daughter has a lemonade business. What is the plushie holding? What is the plushie holding? Yeah, what is the plushie holding? Good use case here. Good use case. The lemonade that she sells. Really good use case. If you sold clothes, your plushie would be in those clothes. So think about the business use cases for you, but that is a very good example of a business use case. You guys you're doing an amazing job here. Keep going, keep going. And then I love it. Look at that. Denise. Come on now, look at how Denise put her logo on the plushie and her clothes. Can we have a round of applause for Denise? Yes, Denise, good job. Good job. You did a good job there. I love it. Barbara is a training coordinator, so I'm wondering if she's going to use this, if this image might be something she's going to use in her training, right? So good job. Let's see. AI Business Summit. Okay, I like that one. Jenny did a good job there. Okay. So looking at these. Okay, I love this one. What is your plushie? Is that protein? My plushie, Richard. Okay, I love it. Is that like a protein bottle jug? Look at all these ones here. Okay, you guys did a really good job. Let's see here. Passionate marketing leader. Look how good this one is. All right, everybody. Good job. Good job. Really proud of the work that you've done today here in ChatGPT. When we come back, we're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, we're going to turn ChatGPT into our assistant and go a little bit further into how we can use it more as a virtual assistant. So I know that you're excited for that. And then we're also going to, you know what, I'm not even going to tell you because we've got a lot of exciting things coming up. How's everybody feeling with session number 1? Are you feeling good with session number 1? I love the work that you've done. Come on, Daryl, that looks amazing. I love the work that you've done. Take a minute and comment on my LinkedIn, and I'll make sure to follow you as well and connect with you on LinkedIn, or post it on your LinkedIn. Take the prompt that I gave you here, put your plushie into ChatGPT, create your copy, and create some content for LinkedIn, all right? How many of you are going to do that? Give me an LI for LinkedIn in the chat if you're going to do that. Yes? Going to do that? Edra, I love that. Edra, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, all right, you're saying that I can't clap while I'm up here, so I will stop clapping. Okay, yes, that's a habit. I'm just reading the comments. They're like, don't clap, it's too loud in the mic, so thanks for telling me. Perfect. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Michael. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back, do more with ChatGPT, and then we're going to move actually onto a Google tool that will blow your mind. It will put you in the top 1% of learners. Wait until you see this. Michael, take us to break.
Everything going, everybody? Has this been awesome and amazing? You enjoyed this? Let me know real quick. Don't go anywhere because I have some number 1 giveaways. Who wants to win an iPad? Let me know if you want to win an iPad. We got some giveaways. I'm going to share how you can go ahead and win those. But let me know in the chat if this kind of got your mind flowing to what's possible, right? And this is kind of what I want you to think. Imagine you learn this skill and you go create promotions for other businesses. For other influencers, you see how you can kind of take this same model and maybe go make money with it yourself? Does that make sense? Just put make sense in the chat, right? Maybe go use this, and you know what? You can go create images with ChatGPT for your own business, maybe your own or other people. And then this is a service that you could charge, right? We're just opening your mind to the possibilities, what's possible with AI, right? So I'm excited. We're gonna give away an iPad in just a moment. We also have a guest speaker that's going to show you all how AI and sales combined together can change everything in your business. So we have that in just a few moments, but I do want to do one giveaway real fast, okay? So we have something that everybody will be eligible for as long as you take action. I want to pick one person. I got the team right here. The team is going to send me this person's name. But what I want you all to do is right now we're going to stop and I'm going to pick somebody who goes on Alicia Little's last Instagram post and comments. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pick one person within the next 2 minutes to win an iPad, okay? So all you have to do is go to Instagram right now. Team, drop her Instagram link in the chat. It's Alicia Little. Go on there, the latest post, the last post she made, and go make a comment. It's Alicia Little on Instagram. Team is going to send me one random person that comments, and I'm going to show you proof. I'm actually going to hand my phone over and I'll show you who we picked. So go ahead, Alicia Little, a little spelled with a Y, okay? Alicia Little, and we'll pick somebody to win an iPad in just a few minutes. Put done in the chat after you've done it, and make sure you're following her too on Instagram, okay? So go ahead and do that. Man, a bunch of y'all are saying you already did it. What? Team, we got to confirm they were that fast. Like they're saying they already did. Charlene says done. Daryl says done. Okay, you got a couple minutes. Go do that right now. Go to Instagram, comment on our latest post, okay? And I'll give away the iPad. Now, I do want to let you all know that there's still an opportunity to upgrade. So a few people before we pass this on to Alicia in just a few minutes, a few people were asking, hey, how do we upgrade? What's in an upgrade? So I just want to remind you all that you can still upgrade to VIP or Platinum to get lifetime access to the replays, to get exclusive VIP and Platinum sessions with Alicia all day. Plus, we're having a Saturday bonus. For those of you all that are new and you didn't hear this at the beginning because you just hopped in, we're doing an exclusive Saturday VIP and Platinum only bonus day. So VIP, y'all, it's only, listen, to get in VIP is only $47, y'all. Everybody put only in the chat. That's wild. You're going to get with VIP and Platinum, I think we calculated it's over 15 to 20 hours of content, y'all. That's wild. So every day, so right after this VIP and Platinum, we're going to see you inside of Zoom. At the very end of the day, we have a Q&A with Alicia with a special guest as well. Okay, so make sure that you're hanging tight with us. So if you want to upgrade, I would recommend you go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. And if you're working on it right now, go ahead and put working on it in the chat so I know you're working on jumping into VIP. And actually, I'm going to shout out a few people real quick. Before I bring Alicia and our next guest speaker up, I want to go ahead and give a shout out to Braden, who just upgraded. I'm going to give a shout out to Tanya, who just upgraded. Shout out to Corinne, who just upgraded. Shannon just upgraded. So kudos to you all right? So team, I see a bunch of people saying they went and commented on Instagram. So I need to right now, we're going to go pick somebody. You guys ready for me to pick somebody? So go upgrade, but I'm going to go ahead and choose the winner right now of the brand new Apple iPad that we're giving away to one individual who went and commented on the post, okay? So who's claiming it? Put claiming in the chat if you're claiming this iPad, all right? So team, let's go ahead and pick somebody at random. All right, here we go. The team just sent me, let me see. So the team just handed me this phone, by the way. I just want you to know I didn't pre-select. You just saw her hand me it, right? So this is who they said. They said they picked right here. This was 12 seconds ago. Shantae. Shantae, are you there? I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's a little blurred out. It's Shantae, Essence of Life. Shantae, Essence of Life. Everybody put congrats in the chat. We're going to DM you and get your shipping address so we can send this iPad. But everybody just put congrats in the chat. Let's give Shantae some high energy today. So listen, stay to the very end. I'm going to go ahead and give away something to people who are engaging in the Facebook community. Who's in the Facebook group? Anybody? Give me a thumbs up in the camera if you're in the Facebook community right now. Give me a thumbs up. Let me see those thumbs up. All right, awesome, cool. So we're going to go ahead and for everybody who's in the Facebook community, we're going to go ahead and be the top engagers in there today. We're going to be giving away some things as well. So the team's going to drop that everywhere. If you want to go ahead and you want to upgrade, you can do that. That's pinned at the top of the YouTube, but also join the Facebook group because the team's going to drop that in the chat right now. So go ahead and click that Facebook group. Go join immediately. Go share a takeaway. Increase your odds of getting selected because we're going to select people at random who are in there engaging in the group, okay? So are y'all ready for the next guest speaker? You all cool? And let me know, once you've upgraded to VIP, go ahead and put upgraded in the chat so I know. Go ahead and put upgrade in the chat so I know. Let me know. Okay, I see a few people. Let me give a shout out to people that are upgrading to VIP right now. We got Sheila's working on it. Asia's working on it. Tasia just upgraded. Let's go. Candace just got VIP. Maureen just got VIP. I love it. All right, cool. So this is what I'm going to do, y'all. I got a very special guest in the room. While you all are working on upgrading, while you're going to the Facebook group, I got a very special guest. We have somebody on our team that is one of the leading authorities on AI sales. Who in here would like to learn how to use AI to increase the sales in your business? Let me know in the chat. Who in here would like to learn how to use AI? Now listen, I couldn't bring him in long today, but we got him coming back in the next few days. So he's going to come up and show you. We have somebody on our team that's building out digital products and sales systems with AI. He's about to come up and show you over the next 10 to 15 minutes how you can use AI in your business to close more deals, to get more leads. And y'all, I promise you, listen, AI, can I give you all a little hint on something? The same systems he's showing you, the same processes, y'all, we've gotten for one client, myself, we got like 400 to 500 book calls in one campaign. Who could use 400 to 500 extra appointments in your business? I don't know about you guys. That's crazy, right? Trey's waving at me. Trey's saying, I'll do that. So listen, we do have a very special guest coming up right now to the stage. I need you all to get your pen and paper. I need you front and center in front of your camera because this individual has so much knowledge inside of his brain that he's going to try to do it as little of time that he has today. He's going to give you a sneak peek, and then he's going to come back the rest of the days, and he's going to really draw it out, and he's going to make it a bigger picture later on. So I want everybody to welcome up to the stage. If you're excited to learn AI sales, everybody put a fire emoji in the chat right now. Put a fire emoji in the chat right now. We have my guy, Adura Sanya, in the room. Adura, welcome in, man. How's it going? How's it going?
Yo.
Let's get started, brother. I'm
Michael.
passing it over to you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
What is going on, AI Business Summit family? My name is Adura Sanya. First of all, thank you guys for having me on. Yo, how many of you guys realize this is absolutely the best time to be alive, right? I'm gonna give you some little backdrop to that, right? So I'm about to turn 40 years old. 40 years old this summer. Shout out to the 90s babies, by the way, right? So I'm about to turn 40 this summer. I want to give you some quick context about me. I have no tech background. I don't know how to code. Right now, my 10-year-old really needs to help me like set up the remote, set up video games, all that kind of stuff. And I need you to be very aware for that so that you fully grasp what I'm gonna share with you guys in this next 10 to 15 minutes, right? But real quick, before we get rolling, let's do a quick poll. How many of you guys, give me a 1 in the chat, how many of you guys have your own business up and running already? You got a business up and running already? Let me know in the chat. And then 2, how many of you guys, you don't have a business, but you're like, yo, I need to learn how to implement AI so that I could get paid by businesses. If that's you, drop a 2 in the chat. I want to see who's in here, right? So let me know. Okay. So we got a nice mix of both. So guys, what I'm going to share with you today is going to be equally important for both of you. If you've got a business right now, pay close attention. And if you're just here where you just want to get paid by businesses to implement AI, which is what I do, right? Then you really, really, really need to pay attention, right? So I want to share with you, with AI, I get paid to solve a very, very, very important problem. And this problem is called speed to lead. Put that down, write that down in your notebook, in the chat, everything. This problem, solving this problem, literally has given me freedom over the past few years, right? So that's how important this is. So speed to lead, if you're not familiar with the concept, you are familiar, you just might have never heard of the term. Has anybody in here, right? You ever pick up the phone and you're like, yo, I got my money in my hand, I'm calling a business, I'm ready to buy something from this business, right? It could be a chicken spot, a massage spot, whatever the case may be. You picked up the phone and you're like, yo, I'm ready to buy something, only for them not to pick up. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that experience. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that experience. So what do you normally do when that happens, right? You likely call somebody else. Like this happened to me recently. I don't know if any of you guys, like, I'm gonna share something with you, like, and my wife laughs about me about this, but I love going to the spa. Like that's my happy place, right? So I call up this spa, I'm ready to drop like $500 on their top package. They do not pick up the phone. Guess what I do? I just called the next spa and I paid over there, right? So as consumers, it's annoying, but guess what? For business owners, yo, this is $1 billion problem. Whether you got small mom and pop businesses all the way up to large Fortune 100 companies, right? If you Google speed to lead, this is a big issue. Now, 1, if you have a business already, you need to solve this problem today. Type today in the chat if you got a business and you know you've been missing calls. You know you've been fumbling on the phone, right? Now, then the other segment of you guys, you're like, yo, I don't have a business yet. Pay attention also, because you can actually get paid to solve this problem for businesses, all right? So can I tell you guys how we solve the problem? Type tell me in the chat. You want me to tell you how we solve this problem? Type tell me in the chat. Okay. I mean, if you guys don't want it, I could just go, watch Netflix or something like that. Let me know. Okay. All right. So you know what? I'm going to do one better. Instead of telling you how about I show you how we solve this problem? So one, how you can solve this problem in your business, and then two, how you can get paid to solve it for other businesses. So look, I'm gonna make a quick phone call right now. See what happens.
Thank you for calling Secure Future Life Insurance. This is Lena, the virtual receptionist. How can I help you today?
Hey, I saw an ad from you guys on Facebook about like life insurance policies or something like that.
Yeah, great. I'll take a few basics and connect you with a licensed advisor who can walk you through your options. To get started, may I have your full name?
Mike Jones.
Thank you, Mike. What's the best phone number for follow-up?
212-355-0023.
Yeah, got it. 212-355-0023. Let me confirm that back. 212-355-0023. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Do you have an email address you'd like us to use?
MikeJones@gmail.com.
MikeJones@gmail.com. Got it. Are you currently interested in exploring life insurance options to protect your family?
Yes, I am.
Great. Do you have a life insurance policy today?
No, I don't right now.
Understood. I have a couple of quick questions to make sure you're a good fit for our program. Have you been declined for life insurance in the last 3 years?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you currently use any nicotine or tobacco products?
I mean, I smoke a few, Marlboros here and there, but not every day. Like it's like every couple, weeks or so. I might hit a couple cigs.
Thank you for sharing that, Mike. Based on our current program guidelines, we're not able to begin an application today. I can send you a brief note that explains when it usually makes sense to try again. And if you'd like, set a reminder to check back at a better time. Would that be helpful?
Oh man, I gotta go, bro. So look, that was a live example right there of an AI agent that we actually built for a life insurance company, right? Now, here's the thing. One, did you guys see how quickly it picked up the phone? And then two, I'll give somebody $1 in the chat. Why did it tell me that it could not continue? So I told you guys about this problem that we solved, which is speed to lead, right? But there's another problem that we also solve for businesses. It starts with a Q. It starts with a Q. Let me know in the chat if anybody knows what that's called. Why did it hang up on me? Or why did it tell me that it could not go further? Yes, smoking. But what that really is, it's called qualification, guys. Speed to lead plus qualification can absolutely change your whole entire business. And guess what? We're able to get AI to do that whole entire thing, right? So that AI agent that I just showcased for you guys, one, if you're a business owner, drop it in the chat. How much would you have to pay a human receptionist to sit by the phone in your office, in your business, 6 to 8 hours every day? How much would you have to pay that person? I want my business owners to drop that in the chat. How much would you have to pay that person? We're talking tens of thousands of dollars a year, right? So for my business owners, where you are already fumbling calls, you're not getting back to your leads quickly enough, you absolutely need this, right? Two, for you guys that you want to get paid by businesses to do this, guess what? This life insurance company, they pay me $1,000 every month just to basically rent that AI agent from us, right? It picks up the phone 24/7. It's completely trained on everything about the business, all of that. Now, remember what I told you guys earlier, right? I told you guys, I'm not a coder. I'm actually a 2-time college dropout. I don't know how to code. I don't know none of that. So how does a 40-year-old 2-time college dropout get paid a lot of money by businesses to put these things together. So I'm gonna show you here on my screen, we're inside of ChatGPT, which you guys are already familiar with, right? And this is for, like the person is sitting on this thing right now, like, yo, this is too techie for me, like I can't do this. I'm talking to you right now, right? So we built a platform called Growth Hub 365, right? That allows us to build these AI agents, guys, in less than an hour. Literally less than an hour. That AI agent that you guys just heard pays me $1,000 every month, but it took me roughly like a little under an hour to put together, right? And I'm gonna show you guys how we do that real quick. So walk with me real quick, right? So imagine that we just got hired, right, by let's say we just got hired by a real estate company, right? We would literally come in our GPT here, and I put in, I've been hired to build a voice agent for a real estate firm. They help renters in Philadelphia get apartments. The voice agent needs to greet users, get their name, what kind of unit they're looking for. What else do we want to put in there? Then it needs to book an appointment with one of our property specialists. All right. So we don't have much time here, but I'm going to show you guys this real quick, right? So it starts here. We're going to build out the prompt for our AI agent, right? And give me a 1 in the chat if you're still with me. Give me a 1 in the chat if you're still with me. Boom. Look at this. In a matter of seconds, guys, we've got the prompt for our AI agent. Right? So all I'm gonna do, guys, yo, this is crazy, by the way. Right? If you can copy and paste, you can do this for your business or you can do it for other businesses. So now I'm gonna go into our software here, and this is something that we created here, guys. It's called Growth Hub 365. Type that into the chat if you know. Put a little Growth Hub in a chat if you know that you need something like this in your business, or you know for a fact, for those of you guys that don't have businesses, how many of you guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you can think of a business that you know right now that you would absolutely want to go sell this to. So look, we come into Growth Hub and we literally, guys, I'm gonna go back real quick. I don't have much time, so I got to speed here. I just want to give you guys a quick walkthrough though. So look, we set up our agent here inside of AI agents, right? So let's say we want to name our agent Rachel, okay? What's the business name? TCS Management. All right, boom. And we could literally come in here and we could select a voice that we want to use, right? So let's see, I like Dakota.
The 90s were fun because it was a time full of new trends, creativity, and...
All right, so look, I'm gonna go with Dakota, right? That's one of my favorite voices here. We have our initial message here. Boom. Then we go next. Guys, all we got to do now, right? I'm going to switch to advanced mode. And what we're going to do, guys, we're going to pop in our prompt. Guys, as you're walking through this, I just really want you to think, is there anyone that cannot do this? You didn't see me type no code, no C++, JavaScript, Python, nothing like that. If you can go into ChatGPT to ask it for recipes and all types of random stuff, you can do this too, right? So we go in here and boom, we got our prompt in here and we're just gonna go next, right? We're gonna go next. And then, look, I'm gonna just go to web call just so we can hear this real quick, right? So this is, again, we don't have much time, so we didn't like fine tune this or nothing like that, but I just wanna spark this idea in your mind, guys. So if I go to start web call.
Hey, you have reached TCS Management. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm looking for a rental property in West Philadelphia.
Got it. West Philadelphia. Great choice. What kind of unit are you looking for? A studio, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, or something else?
I think I need like I think I need like a two bedroom.
All right, a 2 bedroom, perfect. Do you have a monthly budget in mind for the rental?
I'd say no more than like 1,500.
Got it. 2 bedroom in West Philly with a budget of no more than $1,500. When are you hoping to move in?
In the next couple months.
All right, so sometime in the next couple of months, plenty of time to find the right spot. I can set you up with a property specialist to go over options and next steps. I have Thursday at 2.
All right, so look, I'm gonna cut it there, right? I'm gonna cut it there. I don't have much time, guys, but do you see the power? Do you see what this can do for your business? Or do you see what this can do implementing this for other people's business, right? So look, imagine going out right now and you call a real estate company, right? And they're terrible at picking up the phone. And you're like, hey, I've got this AI agent that we can install in your business. You don't have to hire any extra employees. All you got to do is pay me X, right? Whatever that number is. Can you see the power in that, guys? Give me a 1 in the chat if you see how powerful this is, either for your business or if you were to implement it for other businesses. And guys, not only, guys, this Growth Hub platform that we built is crazy. Not only can you do this for like AI voice receptionist, how many of you guys, you got businesses and you're promoting on like Instagram, people are DMing you, but you don't respond to the DMs quickly enough. It can be installed in your Instagram, Facebook page, text message. Guys, this is a complete game changer. But look, I'm just a humble servant here, guys. I see some of you guys asking, how do you get access to this? I'm not sure, guys. I'm just a part of the team. But look, here's what I'm gonna suggest. I'm gonna give you a little suggestion before I hop off of here. Alicia is like, she's like super, super, super nice, and she doesn't like to disappoint people. If you guys like spam the chat with Growth Hub and you just keep spamming it, keep dropping it in the chat, I don't know. I can't make any promises, guys. I don't want to get fired or nothing. I can't make no promises, but I have a feeling that Alicia might maybe give you guys access to this so you can use it. Again, I don't want to make no promises. I hope I'm not getting fired for this, but that's her weakness. She's a really nice lady. So if you know that you need to get access to this, spam the chat with Growth Hub. 1, if you need it for your business. 2, if you know that you want to sell this to other businesses. That's my time, guys. My name's Adora Sanya. I hope this, at the very least, sparks something for you, whether you're a business owner or whether you want to get paid to implement this for businesses. That's my time. I hope you guys didn't get me fired here, but I'm out of here, and I will see you guys actually later tomorrow.
And thank you, Adura. Everybody just put thank you, Adura, in the chat. Was that like, I'm telling you all this AI information we're giving you this week, it's all about expansion of the mind. It's all about expansion of the mind, asking yourself, hey, how can we accomplish more and make more with AI, y'all? I hope you saw how that could be implemented in your business. Does anybody see how that could be something that you use in your business? Adura, man, you just went crazy on him, bro. You went crazy. I didn't know you were going to show him a whole demo of it. That's crazy. So I see absolutely. Vicky says, yes, let's go. So listen, just remember, think a little bit differently. For those of you all that maybe don't have a business yet, he just mentioned it. That could be something that you offer to others. You go learn and master this skill. I truly believe AI is a skill. Everybody type skill in the chat. This is truly a skill that you can go and learn yourself. And guess what? You can go do it for other business owners. Because listen, I'm gonna be honest, y'all, there's a lot of business owners out there, they don't want to learn AI. They don't have the time to learn AI. They don't even have the tech skills to learn AI. So you can come in and you fill the gap. Does that make sense? Wave at me, VIP and Platinum, if that makes sense. Just wave at me. Does that make sense, Melvin? Sheila, does that make sense? I see you. Okay, cool. Awesome and amazing. So listen, y'all, that's the kind of information we're giving out all week. Marie, is that who said that? They're afraid of AI? Yes, they are afraid. But this week, we're going to show y'all how you can get more equipped with AI. We have so many guest speakers, y'all. That was just the first out of like 10 to 20 more speakers we have. So if you're here and you're brand new with us and you found this link because a friend sent you the YouTube link, maybe you just got, a text from somebody that said join the room. We want to invite you to join us the rest of the week. We're spending every day, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're spending every single day this week on AI, artificial intelligence. So just go to AIBusinessSummit.com to register. If you have not registered yet, if you're watching on YouTube and you're like, yo, how do I get notifications? How do I stay in the ecosystem? You just go to AIBusinessSummit.com. And for those of you all that are watching on YouTube, we need you in the Zoom room. We got VIP and Platinum turning up over in the Zoom room where I can see Charlene's face. I can see who else we got, Nicole's face and Mel's face. I can see you all, right? So just for remember, all of this is being recorded. We'll deliver it to you VIP and Platinum after. You can go to AIBusinessSummit.com/upgrade to get your upgraded ticket so you can go from YouTube to Zoom. Now, I got something we're giving away at the very end of the day. I'm going to show you all. And I'm going to pass this over to Alicia. Alicia is getting ready right now for her second segment. But hold on one second. They gave me something else I get to give away at the very end of the day, y'all. Look, I can't even hold this thing up. This is massive. What do you guys think's inside of this? Let me know. What do you all think is inside of this box right here? They told me, but I can't tell you, okay? So, anyways, I got so much. So at the very end of the day, around 3 to 4 o'clock, we're gonna be giving that away. Okay, so just letting you all know. Somebody says gotta be a screen. I don't know. I can't reveal it, but just know that we got so much more giveaways along with the headphones, more iPads. Stay to the very end, y'all. Stay to the very end. But with that being said, I do want to go ahead and pass this over to Miss Alicia so she can start segment 2. So far, you've learned how to go use ChatGPT to fit for your business, how to go use ChatGPT to create images and marketing promotions. But we're about to go into using AI to create marketing assets, sales copy. Y'all, it's going to be crazy. So stay to the very end. Every hour, every minute is going to be packed with information. If you're ready for Alicia to come back up on the stage, just go ahead and put let's go Alicia in the chat. Just go put let's go Alicia in the chat. And if you're in VIP and Platinum, I want you to stand up one more time because Alicia can see all of y'all. I don't know if y'all saw her studio, but she can see all y'all. So on the count of 3, I want everybody to stand up in VIP and Platinum. Let's go wild. Let's welcome Alicia Little back to the stage. Here we go, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Alicia. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Michael Tucker, wait till you see what's in that box. I'm excited for that giveaway. Speaking of giveaways, I just got delivered another giveaway, so I'll be giving this away at the end of my sessions today. So we've got a lot of giveaways today. I'm going to pass this off to my team. But stay tuned. I'm not supposed to clap next to my, stay tuned for the sessions. So I hope that you got a lot of takeaways in session number 1. Session number 1 though was to make sure that you felt comfortable using AI, saw some great business and personal use cases for it. How's everybody feeling? Give me one word to describe how you're feeling after session number 1 and as we continue. How are you feeling? Better late than never. I love what you did. Inspired, empowered, blessed, educated, motivated. And if you are not here on screen and in the Zoom rooms, if you're watching this on YouTube or on social media, you need to get into these rooms because I can see everybody and read the comments. So how you do that is you upgrade to VIP. You're going to then get access to be in the room and on the screen so that we can see you and see your comments. So make sure that you do that now. If my team would post that to everybody that's watching on social or on YouTube so that they can get in the room with the VIP and Platinum members, do that now. Make sure that you do that. You get the recordings to all of the sessions, all the prompts we're dropping, and I have some special courses and guides for the VIPs. So, and then we have a special hot seat session and session after the main session for VIPs and Platinum. So make sure that you are in the room. You want to make sure that you are in the room for that. All right, so now let's go ahead and talk about we're going to first use ChatGPT as our agent to do some business work. We're going to write some marketing copy for our business, and then we're going to head on over to a Google tool. So here's my question for you. What is your business? Do you have a business? What is your business? Type it into the chat if you are excited to have a business in the future, or you work for a business and you're here representing that business. Let us know as well. Let me know in the chat. So this is for the VIPs and Platinum. Remember, if you're not in the VIP and Platinum room, get in the room. The upgrade is very reasonable. Do it, and I will see you soon. All right, so let's see. Photography, marketing, life coach, skincare, child care, tax professionals, licensed therapist, utility company, real estate, AI agency, okay, mortgage, hospitality. And then I know that there are some of you on here that are excited to be entrepreneurs in the future, or you're starting that journey right now, or you have your side hustle going. I'm excited for you as well. Tell us what that is. And then if you're gonna do something in the future, say future. In the future, I'm going to do this, so that we can see your businesses. Book writer, author, yep, author, I love that. Consultant, financial loan broker, drop shipper. I'm an AI consultant and trainer, as most of you know. Pastor, photographer, visual book writer, lots of different things that you all do. So I want you to think about your business right now and tell me some things that you haven't done in your business because maybe you didn't have the team member to do that. So I know that as I was growing and scaling my business, sometimes I didn't always have the team members that I needed to be able to do things for me. Well, now we're in a time where AI can do those things for us. So think about the team member that you wish you had. Is it a copywriter? Is it a sales coach? Is it a business coach? Is it a email writer? Like, who is that person that you wish that you had on your team that maybe you don't have the budget for right now? Even a virtual assistant or an executive assistant, maybe you don't have the 50 to 90,000 US dollars to pay someone to do that. So a cold caller, you just saw that use case right there. We'll talk more about that today as well. Social media content writer, that's a big one. Personal assistant. A lot of you are saying graphic designer, social media helper. Look at the chat. Those that are on VIP and Platinum, if you're not in VIP and Platinum, hurry up, get in the room. So those of you that are here, VIP and Platinum, yep, I'm looking at all of your use cases and everything that you're seeing here. Graphic designer, I love it. A lot of virtual assistants. A lot of you are saying you need a virtual assistant. So we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, I love this. So this is what we think about when it comes to AI. Now, I was asked a question in the chat that I want to answer real quick, and that is, why do I teach this? Why am I so passionate about sharing this knowledge with everyone? And here's where my passion lies. 15 years ago, I went through a very difficult divorce, and when I left my now ex-husband, he was actually on vacation with another woman. I found out. I made sure that I was not home when he came back, and I was out. Now, on my way out of there, I drove down to my sister's house. I went to a grocery store to buy some groceries. And now in the business that I had with my ex-husband, we made millions of dollars, had a very successful business, big bank accounts. Money wasn't an issue. So I thought to myself, I'm leaving him. I'm out of here. We'll figure out the business, the financials later. Mistake number one. Anyway, I went to the grocery store, and on my way to my sister's house, and to pay for the groceries, which had a lot of ice cream in the cart, I gave the cashier my bank card to pay for them. And when she went to swipe the bank card, what do you think happened? Yeah, it was declined. And I was like, no. Plenty of money in the account. Swipe it again. She swiped it again. Declined. She looked at me. I don't know if you've ever went to buy something and your card got declined and you're like, not really sure why. So I'm like, one more time, swipe. Plenty of money, swipe it one more time. She swiped it, declined again. My sister, who was with me to save me from the embarrassment, pulled out her bank card and paid for the groceries. And it was at that moment that I was like, OMG. Right? So rushed to her house, got on my laptop, logged into my bank accounts. My bank accounts were clean. I didn't have access to my email. Like, everything was just gone. He had completely wiped me out. And he told me that if I didn't come back, I wouldn't get anything back, and he would make sure that my life was miserable. He said some other words, but let's say it like that. And so now I'm at a point where my bank account is not just cleared out, but I'm going negative. You know, when your bank account, if you've ever had this happen, it goes red and you start to see it like negative $50, negative $300. And so I'm at a point where I'm at the lowest point in my life, and I'm saying, and you, have you ever had this where you're like, why me? What did I do to deserve this? Why me? So I'm sitting there like that, and I'm laying on my sister's couch. I get a call from my friend Les Brown, and he calls me. And Les Brown, the motivational speaker, he's amazing. He's actually the one who gave me the advice months before. He's like, you need to leave that man. He is making you sick. Another story. So I left. Les Brown said, Alicia, get up, get up, get up, right? You know that get up Les Brown voice? If you know Les Brown, you know that voice. And I got up off of the sofa, and I said, you know what? My bank account is empty. I don't have access to my email account. My sister had even created some courses, and he logged into her courses. He had all of our passwords. He logged into her courses and changed them all to have him as the owner and all of the money coming to him. She didn't even have her courses anymore, so all of this. But there was one thing that he couldn't take away from me. Do you know what that was? I had worked 10 years as an entrepreneur. This is my 26th year. By the way, this month I'm celebrating 26 years as an entrepreneur. It's had its ups and downs, but I'm celebrating that. So the one thing that he couldn't take away from me was my knowledge. So I sat for a minute and I was like, I must have something that somebody else would be willing to pay me for. I must have something. So out of all of that time of being an entrepreneur, I was learning, and knowledge is something that no matter what happens to you in life, you can always come back to your knowledge and use that knowledge to rebuild. So my sister, she bought me a vacation in Jamaica at a resort, and I went to this resort. It was very nice. It was my like post-divorce resort anyway that I went to. And I'm sitting there, and I'm the only person in this boutique resort. I'm the only customer at the resort. And I sit down with the owner, his name is Mark, and I'm like, where is everybody? This is an amazing place. So he said, well, we need to do some marketing. We're having trouble getting people into the resort. So I said, Mark, if I can get people into your resort, you don't have to pay me. Just pay me a percentage of the income that I generate, the revenue I generate filling your resort. Would you be willing to work with me? He said, yes, I need you. So my sister, I called her on the phone. I was like, we are about to rebuild. This divorce party is my rebuilding. So I called Groupon and Living Social. This is back in 2011. I called Groupon and Living Social, and I said, I have this amazing resort. They need customers. Can we make a deal? It's in Jamaica. I sent them all the pictures. They said yes. I put the resort on Groupon, on Living Social. To say that it sold out was an understatement. I used my marketing knowledge that I had built up from those past 10 years of being an entrepreneur, and we sold out that resort. And then Mark called his friends and said, this lady put this together for me in 2 weeks. We sold out. Groupon sent me my money. Living Social sent me my money. And another resort picked us up in Jamaica. We sold out that resort to hundreds of thousands of dollars generated. Another resort called us. We said the one thing that going through that divorce taught me was that knowledge and having knowledge is something that I can always bank on. So I'm very passionate about teaching people and giving people that other knowledge that will help them get through. I know we have a lot of overcomers here. If you're an overcomer, just type overcomer in the chat. Is giving people the knowledge that they need to make sure that no matter what situation they are in, they can grow, build, and scale, right? And now I know that the times that we're in with AI, this knowledge is so powerful. Trust me, as somebody who's been here for 26 years, we had to build websites by hard coding it. Wait till you see the VIP session when I build a website by typing in a sentence. It's going to blow your mind. We can build software tools. Back in the days, used to cost tens of thousands of dollars. Now I can build it by telling AI what I want. So knowledge and the knowledge that you have here on AI is priceless. So let's dive in, all right? So I just wanted to share that with you, and thank you for whoever asked me that question. because it's really important that we all share with each other. And that's why we also have a community. You'll see as part of our community that we don't have a scarcity mindset. We share with each other. Let's pull each other up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, so now back at ChatGPT, we're going to turn ChatGPT into our agent. And let me just say one other thing. What I'm doing now, the revenue we generate, the impact that we made is way better than anything I ever did with my ex-husband. So when you really focus on what you're good at and get in your zone, yes? All right, so we're gonna click on this plus sign here, and I'm on ChatGPT now. We're gonna click on this plus sign here, and I'm gonna turn ChatGPT into my assistant by clicking on agent mode. Somebody type in the chat for me, those on YouTube, just type the word agent mode. I want everybody to make sure that we get this in. When you're using ChatGPT in agent mode, you're now using ChatGPT as your assistant. It's called agent mode. So click on that, the plus sign, and yes, this is, you have to be paying at least $20 a month for this to kick in, so this agent mode. So now I just have to tell ChatGPT to do something for me in agent mode. I want to express to you what I'm showing you here is work that you can do not only for your business and for yourself, but a great way to also earn income is to start a business if you don't already have one, or in your business doing this for other people. So what used to take you a long time, let's say writing a LinkedIn bio for a client, might have taken you a long time back then, but now AI is gonna do it for you, right? So you can do this work for yourself or for clients. How many of you, we call it an agency, how many of you have an agency or would like to start an agency doing business for other people? So you're gonna do business for someone else. Yep, okay, quite a few of you are saying, just say agency in the chat. Because there are businesses out there that need you. They need you. So, yep, a lot of you are saying that. Okay, so as an agency owner, I want you just to know this, that by using artificial intelligence, you have an advantage to other agency owners by you being now able to help your clients in ways that are so amazing. So make sure that as an agency owner, you go all in with AI, because now you can be more efficient, be more productive, and do more for your clients than ever before. So I know that if you're gonna start an agency, it's gonna be super successful. I'm excited for you. Okay, so now here, what I'm going to do is I am going to ask ChatGPT, let me start the process right here, and then I'll explain it to you. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, and I think I have put this prompt right here, yep. You should be able to see it on this sheet, I hope. Let me make sure it's public. Yes, it is. So it says, transform my LinkedIn profile to stand out as a top authority. So here's what I'm having ChatGPT do for me. So act as a top tier LinkedIn brand strategist. First of all, if you know this, tell me in the chat. How much would it cost me to hire a top tier LinkedIn brand strategist to review my entire LinkedIn profile and to rewrite everything to position me as a global authority in my industry? I mean, I want this LinkedIn brand strategist to rewrite the headline, the about summary, the experience section, just look and give me suggestions for my banner, look at my featured content, review my skills and endorsements, right? We need to get more business. We want to make sure we're optimizing our LinkedIn, right? So thousands, 2,000, 5,000, Helen said, so somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000. I just saved you between $2,000 and $5,000 and a bunch of time by having ChatGPT do this for you. Good, thank you, Helen. Okay, so now we're over here at ChatGPT, and what I want to make sure that you see that ChatGPT is doing is this is called agent mode. So you're actually seeing ChatGPT do some research on what ChatGPT calls its desktop. Do you see that on the screen? This is its desktop. It's researching me, it's looking at my different websites so that it can craft a powerful LinkedIn profile for me. So when you see ChatGPT do this, you can actually see what it's doing and how it's planning everything and what it's doing right here. All right, so we'll let ChatGPT do that, and we're gonna do some multi-AI tasking. Let's open up another window another ChatGPT window, and turn on agent mode again. Remember agent mode, click the plus, click agent mode. And then now I can ask ChatGPT to go to my LinkedIn profile and to respond to comments. Let me see where I put my LinkedIn URL. I was just looking for it really quickly. Here we go. I can ask it to go look and respond to comments on my LinkedIn profile as well. So we're going to paste my LinkedIn profile right there, and I'm going to say, look in, let's do my news feed, my LinkedIn news feed, and comment on 5 top industry leaders. Like, think about who you would like to get your next business from, to get business from. So I'm going to say industry leaders in AI, and yep, and comment, and let me read it and approve before you comment. So we'll let ChatGPT do that. And we're setting agent mode. So we're thinking about ChatGPT as just being our assistant. What are some other things that you'd like your assistant to do? I have ChatGPT then really evaluate my inbox on LinkedIn as well. Say, go through my LinkedIn inbox, tell me the last 20 people that I need to respond to, organize what's in my LinkedIn inbox. So you're gonna see that it's gonna go navigate to LinkedIn and do that for me. All right, so I just wanted to show you that. So let's see how the profile makeover is going. So here's my profile makeover on LinkedIn, and it's done this complete profile makeover for me, told me what I need to do for my banner. There's the new background it wants me to use on my banner. Here's my about section, now optimize. It rewrote my experience, and okay, I like that. So it actually went to LinkedIn. This is everything that I have in LinkedIn, but it's fixed it, it's changed it, it made it look better. I don't even know that I have something on my featured section, but I now see everything there. Skills and endorsements. And all right, perfect. And then a recommended strategy for me, my content plan. Does everybody see this here? And so what we saw ChatGPT do is go through all this stuff on the internet, review my LinkedIn profile, go to all these different pages to find information about me and to revamp it for me while I was telling you my story and off doing something like that. All right. So now let's go back here to LinkedIn. So the one thing that I like about it is that it will tell you, and you can watch it do different things. Do you see what it's doing right here? Like, you can watch it as it's doing different things. And if it has problems even, it tells you what problems it has. So it's still here doing it. It says the LinkedIn feed is not loading, so it's gonna keep trying to load the LinkedIn feed on this one right here. But I want you to think about the different things that ChatGPT can do for you in agent mode. Click plus right here, click agent mode, and then describe a task that you want it to do for you. And now you're having it do different things. Now, look at the bottom right here at what is suggested, and this is where you can get a start. So ChatGPT will say, check Google Calendar and book a date night for next week. And so I'd have to tell it where I was located, but it can go and check my Google Calendar if I had it connected, which I don't have it connected right now, I don't think so, but it will navigate to Google Calendar. It will ask me to log into my Google Calendar, and then it will go and do those things for me. All right, so that is ChatGPT agents. The last thing that I want to show you on ChatGPT, because the next tool we're moving on to is so amazing, but this is ChatGPT scheduled tasks. And I have taught this before, but I am so passionate about it because it's a game changer for me. ChatGPT, as your assistant, can do things for you, send things to you for your business that will change the game. So let me give you an example right here. So we're gonna go to ChatGPT and we're gonna ask it to do something for us as my assistant. So watch this. There's 2 things that you need to remember in schedule task. You have to give it a date and you have to give it a time. Watch this. Every morning, somebody tell me your industry. What would you like your assistant to send you in your email every morning? Tell me in the chat and I'll use you as a use case, right? So it says every morning at 6:15 a.m., send me a update on for me, it's the latest AI news, right? So Antoinette says top AI headlines and news. We can do that. Send me an update on the latest AI news. Start with Open AI and make sure to include Microsoft, just giving some things here. Give me at least 6 updates, and then watch this. And then turn those updates into a TikTok script for my business. Right? And so now for my business, I can get on TikTok and I can have the latest AI update. So whatever your business is, manufacturing, retail, insurance, or a lot of people in here in insurance, you can do something like that. TikTok script for my business. And then after that, oops, let me fix this typo here. Include, okay. And then turn it into a TikTok script for my business. And have the call to action to DM me to schedule a meeting or something like that, all right? So the key here is what? Every morning at 6:15 in the morning. While ChatGPT works to do that, let me show you, if you go to your ChatGPT and look at my screen, I'm at the bottom left, I'm clicking on settings. Once you set up your first schedule, it's gonna appear up here in schedules, okay? So you're gonna open schedules, you're gonna click on manage. Do you wanna see some of the things that I have scheduled? And then you're gonna see your schedules here on the right-hand side. Now, I'm on a pro account, so mine looks a little bit different than those of you that are on a plus account, $20 a month, but it's basically the same thing. So on the right-hand side, here are some of my things that I'm getting back from scheduled tasks. Limitations, you can only do 10 scheduled tasks at a time, right? But look here, do I have any speakers here or future speakers? Tell me if you're a future speaker here. You use speaking to promote your brand and your business. Say speaker in the chat or here so I can see you. Look at this. I have a scheduled task that sends me daily speaking opportunities. Every day in my inbox, daily speaking opportunities, right? Here's my daily AI news update. This one, the New York City Daily Hot List, let me open that up for you. I was interviewed on a New York City news station. And after the interview, when it went off, the broadcaster asked me, she was like, oh, could I do that and get like the 10 hottest things happening in New York City every morning at like 5:30 a.m. into my inbox? Because I spend a lot of time out there doing the research. I said, as a matter of fact, you could. And then I can give it to you in a script format where it's punchy and short, and you can send it to the producers to put on the screen for you. So she was so excited. So this is a use case for it right here. Search the 10 hottest things happening in New York City today across. Does that make sense to everybody? Yes? So there's a good use case for it. So to find that again, you're gonna go here and then you're gonna click on schedules, settings, schedules, and then you're gonna click on manage. Yours will look a little bit different. I get weekly LinkedIn blog and content ideas. So for your business, here's another idea. I have partnership opportunities. Look at this one. Search for 5 potential partnership or collaboration opportunities for my business. And then it talks about who I am. You talk about who you are. Do you guys want this prompt? Do you want me to put this on I can put this on the document for you, the Notion doc. Do you want this prompt? If you want it, let me check the chat to see if anyone wants it. Okay, you do want it. So search for 5 potential partnership or collaboration opportunities for my business. I'm an AI certified consultant who trains and speaks on AI. Include the company or influencer's name, why the partnership makes strategic sense. I need to know that. What value we could offer them, a suggested approach, examples of successful similar partnerships, and then send me the results. So every Monday at 2 a.m., so this is weekly, every Monday at 2 a.m., I get that in my inbox. Is that good? Yes, is that good? So I will put this on this Notion document that everybody will get. It's just an open document. I put the prompt at the bottom, search for 5 potential. I think that's a good one. Did you see any others that I did that you would like? Let me go back and see, where was I? Oh, so you can pause a scheduled task, you can delete it, you can also edit the scheduled task, and then have a conversation with ChatGPT every time it sends you a scheduled task. So is that good for everybody? Yep, you kind of see the use cases for this. I think for businesses, this is the agents and the schedule task and the group chat are some of the biggest takeaways that when you're using ChatGPT for business, you'll see the amazing stuff that it can happen. I was doing this for a tax professional, send daily tax code and IRS updates. Any tax professionals here? I did this for a real estate agent, send daily home search for Jasmine in area code 30331. So anybody here in real estate, I can show this if we have some real estate people here, say, RE if you're in real estate, so I know platinum. Okay, we do have real estate, perfect. So look at this one here. It says, and tell me if you want me to give you this prompt as well, but it says search for new or updated homes for sale in this zip code that have, and here's everything Jasmine wants. So it has these things in it that Jasmine wants. And so I will, yes, you want this one? I'll copy and paste this one for you in the Notion doc as well. How much time will that save you, agents, if you're getting all the updates in your email box? But the best thing about this is that you can also tell it to write an email to her. So watch this. Here's where I say right here, highlight homes, search for updates, and then it says, then write a short, friendly, daily summary email for Jasmine that includes the top 3 listings, a closing invite to her. It starts off with, hey Jasmine, here's what just hit the market today, saving you loads of time, right? Loads of time. And so, Tisha, tell me about your business. Tell me in the chat what business you have. So saving you loads of time. So whatever business you have, think about the use case for scheduled task as you do that as well. All right. So Lorette, if you have the link for this Notion doc that you set up, just so people can get all the prompts, that will be amazing. And you can drop that in the chat. So for an event decorating business, I don't know, you can ask, how do you find clients? So you think about how you find clients and you ask, where are these people? What events can you go to? It'll send you the daily events that are happening in your city so you can get to know different people. All those things that would take you a lot of time, you can do that with schedule tasks. So somebody give me a use case for schedule tasks that you're about to set up. Tell me in the chat. I want to see what you're about to set up for schedule tasks. Oh, and I have created a document. Carlo, are you there? I have created a document, schedule task for business. I am going to, I know that you're going to put that in the VIP room. So let me just look for it really quickly. Carlos, send it to me on WhatsApp so I can show everybody. But for business owners, I have a document for you in the VIP that gives you all these different use cases that you can use schedule tasks for. Here it is, the Business Owner's Guide to Scheduled Tasks. Okay, let me put it over here on this screen really quickly. So this is just my document for you on a bunch of different ways for opportunity and lead monitoring, partnership opportunities, we went over that one, content and marketing, professional growth, skill building, business strategy. So it's just different ways that business owners can use scheduled tasks, and that is in your VIP folder, or Carla will drop it in there in a few minutes so that you all have that and you can go through that, and there's different samples in there that you can use. Is that good? Yes? All right, he'll put that in there. I just told him to put that in there. So you guys will get that in there. And maybe at the end of my session today, I'll make sure that I drop all those documents in there for you. I just did that one last night. I'm like, they need to know all these different ways that they can use it. So I was showing you my use cases, just being transparent and showing you some of my use cases. I hope that that helped, okay? All right, perfect. Let me show you one last thing here. We're gonna go back to agent mode, and right here, ChatGPT says it's navigated to Google Calendar and it's asking for your login. So I have to log into Google Calendar. Another way to do this is to go back to your settings, click on settings, and then click on apps. And inside of apps, I can add my Google Calendar. So I can enable my Google Calendar and look at how many apps are in here. You go to featured, lifestyle, and for a lot of us business owners, we're gonna go into the productivity tab, and I can see here that I can connect my Gmail and my Google Calendar will be connected, and then now it opens up that whole world. I'm gonna show you how to do some of this on Gemini as well. All right. So we are going to leave ChatGPT and go to a tool that's going to change everything for you, and it is Notebook LM. For this interactive exercise, Lorette, could you make sure everybody has the Notion document? And if you want to unmute yourself to talk to me, that is awesome as well, because I am about to show everybody how to use this amazing tool called Notebook LM. We're going to do a live demonstration, and you can do it along with us. So let me go ahead and copy these into this. These are just YouTube links. Don't do anything with them yet, all right? Just those YouTube links I'm putting there at the bottom. But now let's go to this tool called notebooklm.google.com. 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 Melanie said, I need 3 screens for this. I was not ready. I know. Melanie, I hope you're enjoying this. Yes, good. You love Notebook LM. Yes. All right. I'm going to show you how to use this tool. So I'll tell you what Notebook LM is in a minute, or why you should care. But when you get to Notebook LM, click on Create New Notebook, and then just stay right here for a minute. This tool right here is about to change the way that you learn, the way that you deliver content to your clients, the way that you maximize your learning. So if you haven't used Notebook LM yet, welcome to this amazing tool. Notebook LM is a Google tool. So you'll have to have a Gmail account to make sure that you can use Notebook LM. So is everybody at Notebook LM now? Notebook LM. .google. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Richard said you have 3 screens going right now, Richard, to get all this work done. All right. Good. 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 Now on Notebook LM, we're going to do an activity together, and then I'm going to get from you. So start to think about it now. Use cases for your business. You're going to tell me in the chat so we can tell everybody else how you would use this in your business. But let me use a use case for myself. Okay, so I've done quite a few podcasts with my great friend Nehemiah Davis. The podcasts were awesome. People love them. But what people keep asking me for is, could you take all those podcasts and give me an ebook, a document, I really want to deep dive into the learning from those podcasts. So this is what I'm going to give to my customers. Everybody got it? So how do I do that? I could take all these YouTube links, which are right here on that document, okay? Here's all these YouTube links. Get the transcripts, the manual way to do it. Who would do that? Too much work. But the AI way to do this is to click on Notebook LM, and then you can search the web for news sources. You see that at the top, but you see where it says or drop your files there. You can upload files, use files from your Google Drive, copy and paste, but I'm gonna click on the YouTube part of it, and then I'm just gonna paste these links in. And I'm inviting everybody, I gave you the YouTube links so that we can all do this activity together, because I know once I do it once with you, you're off and running to the races. Good? Everybody good with that? Okay. So Notebook LM, you should be at Taylor. I love it. Wayne has 3. A lot of you have 3 screens open right now. I love that, or 3 computer screens up. So I need pictures of some of these. Take a picture and send it to me in LinkedIn. I want to see your 3 screens. Those of you that chimed in and said that you have multiple screens with all of this happening right now. So all of the URLs are in. So let's review that. Everybody went to Notebook LM. You clicked on Create New Notebook. You clicked on the YouTube icon. You pasted in the YouTube. And then now you're going to click on Insert. Okay? And then you see all of the YouTube links in there. They're all propagating in your Notebook LM. You should see it. And they start to give you a check mark once all of the YouTube videos are in there. let's see, I have an error on 2 videos, but that's okay, I have enough in there. Okay, so now that I have all of the videos in here, I'm not sure why I have an error on these 2 videos. It could be a problem that I have, but let me go back. Where are the YouTube links? So the document, it's the document that the team dropped in the chat for you. At the very bottom, scroll to the bottom, do you see these YouTube links? Someone tell me if you see these YouTube links on this Notion document. The Business Summit Day 1, yes, okay. So the Business Summit Day 1, you see them at the bottom. So this is the document that I'm pasting things on for you today. I just want you to scroll to the bottom. So if you don't see it, click the refresh button to reload the page, okay? So Trinity, thanks for telling people to do that. And Simone says refresh. Okay, everybody said it worked for them now. Okay, perfect. So now you're at Notebook LM. You put these sources in here. Perfect on these sources. All right, so if you get a red on 2 of them, it's because for some reason the transcript can't be imported, but that's okay. So I put in videos here, and then look, it gives you a summary right in the middle of this right here. Do you see the summary of what this is right here? In these discussions, Alicia Little explains how entrepreneurs can use artificial intelligence to, and then, you know, I would definitely want to change the title here of that. So it made up this title itself, so I can tell it to change this title. So I'm going to say, change that title. It's 2026, you know, so we can do things like that and it'll change the title. But that's like kind of the overview that it's giving us here. Now, watch what we're going to do here. Look at the right-hand side, and I just want you to click every button. On your marks, get set, go. Click audio overview, click video overview, click mind map, click on reports, and then pick one of these. Briefing doc, study guide, blog post. I like the studying guide and the briefing doc. Click on flashcards, click on quiz, click on infographic, click on slide deck, click on data table. All right? And then look at it at the bottom. It says that it's generating, right? All right, flashcards isn't working, so go back to try flashcards one more time. So you can see that it's generating down here. The mind map is already done. Everybody sees that the mind map is already done. Wanting to make sure that everybody catches up with me. Everybody's catching up with me. Yes, yes. Condra says, as VIPs, do we get a recording of all this? Yes, you get a recording of all of this. So don't worry, you will get a recording of all of this. Perfect. Okay? And perfect. All right. Notebook LM. So while we're waiting for this, it's still generating the slide deck, generating the infographic. Okay? The data table is new. So if you don't see that in your account, you might have to log out and log back in, or maybe that's only available on the paid account. So, all right, so, okay, I will review the steps again, but you're gonna watch this again on the recording. I'm using YouTube links. I wanted to give you the YouTube links just to make it easy for you, but you could put any type of content you want in there. So think about the use cases for your business. So for your business, let's say you just created documents for your customers, but your customers need different ways that they can consume your information. So what if just by uploading your documents to a tool, you could get a video, you could get an infographic, you could get a slide deck, you could get a mind map of your business content. Maybe it's the ebook that you wrote, maybe it's the course content that you created, maybe it's the instruction manuals. Nobody reads your instruction manuals, but what if you could change the format of those instruction manuals into another type of way that people consume content, right? So do we have any teachers in the room? How many of you know that people like to consume content in different ways? We have readers. We have people who prefer audio, to listen to audio, to videos. Yes? Give me a yes if you're a teacher and you know that in there. Shanae said, wow, this just saved me thousands of dollars in time. So I'm guessing she already clicked on everything. Am I right, Shanae? And then you can also ask it questions in the chat, right? So in the chat in the middle, you can ask it questions. You can ask it to create something for you. So I can say, create a blog post from this content. The blog post will be on my blog, Alicia Little. What? Time, resources, what this saves you. Are you ready to review some of the things that it created? Now, if you're doing this with us, tell me in the chat what this is like for you. If you've already gotten something, you've already clicked on it, give me your feedback, all right? And then I love it. I love it. Yes, yes. Vanessa said it's wild. Latasha says, as a podcaster, my mind is blown. Yes, great tool for podcasters. So, and we'll be covering some other things for podcasters, those of you who have one and don't have one, in the next few days. So stay tuned. I've got some very cool things. I'm going to show you live how to launch one with AI. Okay, so while some things are still generating, let's look at what's already done. So you can still see that it's generating the audio overview. So let's look at the guide. So look at this infographic that it created. AI for Entrepreneurs, your guide to 6- and 7-figure opportunities. Offer high-demand AI services. Become an AI consultant, the #2 most in-demand job. LinkedIn ranks AI consultants as a top job with pay ranging from $5,000 to $15,000 per hour. Like, this was content that was recorded on all of these YouTube videos put together as this beautiful infographic. Do you like that? Does that one look good? Did you create one for yourself? Did you create one? How does it look? All right, let's go to the next thing, which is the quiz. The AI business quiz. So this quiz now says, according to Alicia Little, which AI tool is particularly effective for a multimedia agency to quickly generate numerous short video clips with captions from a single long form video? Now, tell me A, B, C, or D. If you've watched one of the podcasts, this is in one of the podcasts I did with Nehemiah Davis, his Circle of Greatness podcast. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, do that right now. But which one did I cover? Let's see who's got it right. Marcus says D. That's right, Opus Clip. So let's click on D, Opus Clip, and click next. Tamika says, I'm drinking from a water hose right now, but loving it. Lots of information and use cases coming at you, but don't worry, you're gonna go back over the recordings, my VIPs and Platinum members. Okay, so it says, when discussing the high demand for AI professionals, Alicia Little cites a LinkedIn report. Where did AI consultants rank on the list of most in-demand jobs for 2025? So that was last year. Which one? Is it A, B, C, or D? What is the right answer? Gwen, Denora, Frederick, Carmina, Timothy, nope, Grace is right. It is D, #2, right? And so pretty cool. And this is just going off of all of the content, all those YouTube videos. You see the YouTube videos where it says select the sources, the YouTube videos are the sources. We're gonna click back on Studio now. And now that we're in the studio, I'm gonna move a little quicker. We did the quiz. Now there's a study guide. Look at this comprehensive study guide. It pulled out definitions. What is going on? That is so cool. We'll go back to Studio. And then it says, is this the data one? Look at that table. Okay, and it cites the YouTube videos that this information came from. I love that. So now let's go down to the mind map. What? Did you see the mind map? Here we go. All right, I love this. I love this. Perfect. So now, as you click in, I'm just zooming in a little bit. Yep, we can see the different things that I talked about there. And then when you click on the mind map, it opens up this chat where you can actually chat with the content. It's crazy. So how many of you are loving this? Notebook LM, a lot of different use cases. Okay, it's still generating my 3 favorite things. Come on, Notebook LM, let's go, let's go. It's still generating the audio overview, the slide deck, and the video overview. But I'm gonna go back to my Notebook LM because I did this yesterday, just in case this happened. And I'm going to show you those 3 things. And let's start off with the audio overview. The same YouTube videos, I just did this ahead of time, just in case. So what I'm gonna do now is, actually, let me see if I can play it this way. Let's see if this plays. All right, so this is crazy. We have 2 artificial intelligence podcasters now discussing the content on all these YouTube videos. 2 AI podcasters having a conversation. Listen to the voice and tell me in the chat what you think of these AI voices. I think they're phenomenal. I could listen to them all day. Here we go.
And that ties into a really interesting hiring recommendation I saw in the sources. Before you hire another person, you hire a different kind of role.
Absolutely. The experts are all saying hire an AI consultant or an integrator first. This isn't just someone who knows how to write a good prompt.
This is a systems person.
It's a system person. Their only job is to look for ways to jam AI into every single process in your company. HR, finance, content, sales, all of it. They're basically your chief leverage officer.
I like that. Chief leverage officer. Okay, so that role. Oh, our listeners got something to share. Let's hear it.
Oh, I just have a question. So what about being an AI consultant? Was there ever any talk about being an AI consultant and what that's like right now? You know what? It's not picking up on my audio because I don't have my audio set up. But you do
Welcome back to the deep dive. Today we're doing a...
that's what I realized I didn't do. But when you click join, you can ask a question. So did you hear when they say, oh, we have somebody who would like to say something? That was me that wanted to say something. And then I click join. You can join in on the conversation. And now I can have a conversation with these 2 audio podcasters. Psh. What in the world? To download it, you press this download button and you can download the audio overview. Let me tell you the first time that I used this months ago, I got a request from Brandy Harvey to be on her podcast and I was so nervous. I'm like, Brandy Harvey's podcast? Ooh, I'm nervous, right? The day comes 2 days before. Oh, I'm nervous to be on Brandy Harvey's podcast. But then I stop for a minute. And I'm like, but I have AI on my side because I want to win on her podcast. Like, how do I make sure that I win on Brandy Harvey's podcast? So I put the YouTube links of her past podcast episodes in there. I had ChatGPT tell me everything that it knew about Brandy Harvey, and I uploaded that document in there. And then I asked the Notebook LM, I said that I would like an overview of how to prepare for Brandy's Harvey podcast. So my ChatGPT document was preparing as a guest for the Brandy Harvey podcast show. So then the morning before, I generate all of this, and the morning before, those 2 podcasters, I took them on my phone when I went for my morning walk, and they walked me through everything. Oh, this is how Brandy Harvey communicates with her guests. She does a lot of research on her guests. She likes to ask these type of questions. These are her beliefs. These are how your beliefs can tie into her beliefs. And then I would stop and ask a question and say, well, what would her audience like to hear? If it's about ChatGPT, what are they worried about? And it said, they're worried about their security settings. A lot of them haven't used it yet. And I said, well, if I taught that on her podcast, would that get people excited? It said, yes. And then it told me that Brandy Harvey, at the end of her podcast episode, she takes her guests aside and she asks them a question. And she puts that up on shorts on YouTube. And I said, well, what are the questions she's likely to ask me, or what question will her audience love so I can win? And it told me, and it gave me some advice. And when I went there, I said, ask me this question. They asked me that question, and it became the #1 short on her YouTube channel with the most views. And I was like, yes. And this is how we use artificial intelligence to win. So I went from nervous to confident because I was using Notebook LM as my prep, my podcast prep coach. Does that make sense to everybody here? Okay. So that was the audio way to use it. Let's look for the slide deck. There's the briefing doc, infographic. This one made a different infographic. It looks really good as well. And then, here's is this the slide deck? No, this is the video. Let me do the slide deck first. I'm gonna leave the video for last because that blows my mind every time. Did I not do the slide deck here? Oh, here's the slide deck. So it created PowerPoint slides for me, and these look good. So here we go with the slides. And look at these slides. Tell me these slides are not beautiful. Come on now. This is from the content in those podcast episodes. Somebody say, this is such a good way to repurpose content. Look at these slides. All right, that's slide 2. Here we go with slide 3. What? How in the world? I don't even know. Slide 4. Yes, we talked about garbage in, garbage out. What? These slides look good. Monetization pathways, all of the graphics it made, right? Notebook LM, remember it is one of Google's tools. Yep. Perfect. 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 Yes. What? Come on now. Yes. You like that? All right, perfect. So there we go there. That, and now last but not least, I am going to show you the video. You ready for the video? Right? You ready for the video? You can then, the slide deck, you can then import into Google Slides and put your logo on it, do different branding, all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's watch this video. Now, remember the audio. Could everybody hear that audio good? You could hear the two audio podcasters. Terrell said this is the best $47 I've ever spent on that VIP. Y'all, if you're not on VIP right now, get over to VIP. Get over to VIP. What I will do in the next few days is I'll give you, I have a document, not handy right now, but on the best use cases of Notebook LM for business owners and entrepreneurs. So I will make sure that I add that. Carlo's my assistant, and he's human, by the way. Somebody asked me if Carlo was human or AI, but he is human. Carlo, would you just write that down? And tomorrow I'll put that in the VIP folder. So I have some instructions and prompts that I use with Notebook LM to really master it, and I'll give that to you guys. All right, perfect. Yes. All right, perfect. Yes. Okay, perfect. So I will do that. All right, let's hit play on this video, and remember, this is an AI speaker who's reading this material right here. Oh gosh. So the images that you see were created by Notebook LM. And the speaker that's speaking it is AI, but the speaker isn't reading the slides. They understand the content. Let's just hit play. Let me see. I don't hear it. Hang on one second. Try that again. Let me move it to the middle and see.
First things first.
Oh, here it is. Okay, all right, let's go back. Let's go back.
Exactly the right place.
All right, going back now.
Have you ever used ChatGPT, asked it to do something, and the result was just kind of meh? If that sounds familiar, you are in exactly the right place. Today, we're going to blow past the basics and unlock what this AI can really do. Let's jump in.
Yeah, I'm sure that sounds familiar, right? You've got this great idea in your head, you ask the AI for a little help, and what comes back is just flat. It's generic. It's a super common frustration, but here's the thing. It's not because the tool is bad. It's because nobody's really shown us the right way to use it. Well, that is all about to change.
All right, so here's our game plan. First, we're going to fix the foundation.
Then, we'll dive into a super simple but really powerful prompting method. After that, we're going to turn ChatGPT into your own personal assistant that does actual work for you. And we'll wrap up with a whole new way to think about using AI to get way out in front. Let's do it.
Okay, first things first. We've all heard that saying, garbage.
Just the first 59 seconds of the video, and then you just hit on that download button right there, and I'm gonna go ahead and download it, and it just downloaded on my computer. Can you see the download spinning right there? It's spinning right there, and so now I have it, and it downloads it as an MP4 video. What? Amazing. So for you learning, this is great. For your clients, consuming your content, this is amazing. There's so many different use cases of this. Somebody tell me in the chat how you would use Notebook LM. I will tell you, one of the first times that I used it, I was like, I really want to be a top 1% thinker, and when it comes to personal development, self-improvement. So I actually went to ChatGPT and I'm like, tell me some of the top personal development and self-improvement. You can have ChatGPT agent do this for you. Go search YouTube, give me all the links. It gave me all of the links. I put it in Notebook LM, and then I asked Notebook LM. It created all of this, and then in the chat, I said, what is a 1% thinker on habits? I think I might actually have that notebook, and I can put it into, is it this discipline and habit one? Yeah, look at this over here. So this is my discipline and habit formation. And look at all of the YouTube videos I put there. Back up a minute. I'm opening up a old notebook that I was using to help myself build more discipline and habits. So look at these just 5 habits you must remove to earn respect. You can see Eric Thomas, who's one of the speakers coming up, right? Eric Thomas, and all of these different things here. And then it came, and then now it's giving me, here's my, oops, the infographic is already done. Master your actions, master life. So I printed this out, and this is on my wall, the discipline blueprint. It's creating this from the content from top thinkers. And then I can ask different questions of all these people. Okay, so all these top thinkers, what are 3 common things that they say about making better habits in our life? Do you get what I'm saying? So now we're taking this information and all of this content and using it in just different ways. Do you guys like that use case? So Shanae said, I created a lot of courses a while ago, and now I can repurpose them and make them more engaging. I love that. So Vanessa said for the infographic, she's going to have it summarize YouTube videos that she doesn't have time to watch, so she can stay on the top in her industry. All right? So someone says, this is going to be so good for my clients. It will educate them and keep them engaged. Ken says, it will help me with mastering my Python class. So let's see. You can upload text files into Notebook LM. So last thing, we're going to wrap up Notebook LM, but I hope everybody sees the use cases for it. But in Notebook LM, keep typing your use cases in the chat. I'm reading it. I'm reading it. Jennifer said, it will be great for my patients. Laureen said, I can take it to my YouTube episodes and create other content. So we're talking about content repurposing as well, right? So lots of content repurposing. So I put my book in here, and now I can take my book and give people an infographic, a video. So now for an additional fee, after you purchase my book, you can also get a video overview, a mind map. Do you see where I'm going with this, right? Something additional that they can buy. So just to recap, notebooklm.google.com, click on create new notebook, and then you could search the web for sources, you can upload files, you can click on, like this right here, which is what we did to import links or YouTube links, right? You can connect it with your Google Drive, which I've done before, or you can just copy and paste text into it, and it uses that and creates all of that amazing things. Audio overviews, video overviews, mind maps, reports, flashcards, quiz, data tables, slide decks, and infographics, all for you. So I do have a Notebook LM overview for business owners. I will get it tomorrow and put it in the VIP folder. So VIPs, just say VIP in the chat. VIP, yes, yes, yes. So someone said it's great for my real estate investors. Yep, I like that. So you're using it for that use case, all these use cases for it. So I know a lot of you are going to use Notebook LM now. And did I mention that it's free? You can use this absolutely free. How many of you actually did this while I was doing it? You actually did it yourself? Give me a me in the chat if you did it, and an emoji to show, like, was your mind blown by it? How do you feel about it now? Lots of you did it together. Great, great, great job. Okay, so let's keep going. Are you ready for more? Is everybody ready for some more goodness? All right, I want to show you another Google tool for marketing, and this is at Google Labs. So labs.google.com, right? So just type that in, labs.google.com. I will put it on your Notion doc, the day 1 doc for the summit. Are you excited for all the other days? If this is just day 1, you excited for all the other days and all the other goodness? And you promise me you'll bring someone else with you for the next days. Like, tell a friend or 2 or 3 to make sure that they join this. We don't want anybody to get left behind. Let's empower those that we love. Yes? Give me a yes in the chat if today you will tell someone about what we went through today and encourage them to join, yeah? And if they missed it, they can get VIP to buy the recordings, or platinum to get a platinum experience. So yeah, make sure that you spread it. My sister and I are in business together. We've been entrepreneurs together for 23 years. Like 23 years we've been working together. And I can tell you, I love working together with her, you know, working together with my family. We try to have that family atmosphere with our community, but anybody we love and care about, we have told them, we have taught them, we have forced them to sit down and listen to me tell them, look, this is the AI revolution and you must go all in. I want you to win. I want you to win. Okay. So now I'm at this next site right here. This is called Pomeli. So this is at labs.google.com. You're going to click on Try It Now, and it's going to open up Pomeli. This is for where my product-based business is, right? My product-based businesses. What kind of product do you have? Skincare, potato chips. What do you have? Product-based businesses. Yeah, a lot of you. All right, stationery, clothing. This is good for product-based businesses. All of this is good for product-based businesses, but I'm talking to a lot of you right now. So with Pomeli, you're gonna click on Let's Get Started. And then I want you to look at the top left-hand side, and you see where it says Business DNA? We are going to click on Business DNA, and I do this in my business, so I'm gonna actually reset it. Let me take this link in case anybody wants to do this with me. Okay, so I'm gonna reset the business DNA. That means I'm just deleting everything to start over from scratch. So right now, Pomeli is going to help us to create campaign ideas and creatives for our business. We are doing marketing now. So I'm on Pomeli, I'm gonna click on the Let's Go button, and then I'm gonna enter my website. So the URL that I'm using is for the VIP page for the Business Summit. So if you wanna do this along with me, would somebody type this URL into the YouTube and on social media so that though everybody can use this, and I will type this in the document too, right? So if you have a business, you're putting your business in there. If you don't want to do that, use this page as your example. Got it? Everybody good and got it? Yes. Perfect. And this is available, I think. You know what? I do have a Pomeli guide for VIPs on how to use Pomeli in your folder. I don't know if it's in there yet. Carlo, could you tell me if you put it in the folder already or you're gonna add it? Just send me a WhatsApp message and tell me. But I do have a Pomeli guide because I know that I'm walking through this quickly in the VIP folder. That VIP folder it's gonna be like breaking at its seams by the end of the day today. So Carlos says it's in there now. So VIPs and Platinum, you can go to that VIP folder and get your Pomeli guide, okay? Vanessa said it's in there. It's in the VIP notebook. Grace says VIP is great. Thank you. So thank you. Okay, your VIP folder is in your dashboard. We'll show you how to get to that later, VIPs, if you forgot. Don't worry. So, okay, so now I'm going to press continue, and then now it analyzes my website. Those of you that said you're going to be an agency owner as well, do this for your client websites. Did I mention that it's free, like F-R-E-E, free? So it's going to analyze our website. It says 5 minutes left, but it's usually really quick. Okay, so now when it analyzes the website, you see how it pulled up the VIP website, and then oh, it did it yesterday. Let's try it again. Enter the website. Maybe too many people are doing it right now. Okay, gathering colors, studying your brand values. But yes, the Pomeli guide is in the VIP. All right, it's in the VIP. So let's go summarizing your business here. Yep, generating your business DNA, learning your, oops, I clapped and I snapped, I shouldn't have. Writing your tagline, gathering colors. All right, perfect. Phil says it crashes, you tried 3 times. That's because tens of thousands of people are hitting it right now all at the same time. So we'll give it a little bit of love and leeway. You know, Pomeli right now is like, what is going on? Everybody's hitting this site all at the same time. So if you were able to get it, tell us in the chat that you were able to get it and what you thought about it. If you're like, wow, this is amazing, tell us, because you might be getting it. Edra said, I really needed this. Latasha said, I got it. This is amazing. Dominique, I got it. It's working. I got it and I love it. This is really awesome, Dominique said. Don says, yours says 5 minutes. Some of you say it crashes and it has to come back. So, all right, so we'll give it a little bit of time there, but it's gonna generate taglines for your business. Those of you who are already there, what I want you to do is I want you to click on one of those boxes. It's going to give you 3 boxes. Click on one of those boxes so that you can start to generate the brand content. It will also allow you to make any changes or upload photos. Let's say you want a photo of yourself. You see the box on the right, and for the rest of you, we're going to get there in a minute. I'm just talking to people who are already there, and you're going to be able to upload that type of images or your logo or other brand guidelines, and then it's going to create these amazing marketing pieces for you. But sometimes we get stuck on creating the campaign ideas. Lots of you said you wish you had a graphic designer in your business, but you didn't, but now you do, so it can do this. So Vanessa says, I got your images right here. Okay, Vanessa. You bet. I love it. Edra, you love it? Wow, Beth says. The website, labs.google.com, labs.google.com. Right now it says it's pulling images, summarizing your business, so it's generating the business, this business thing. Labs.google.com. Just type it in the URL. I did put it on the bottom of your Notion document, the day 1 Notion document. Labs.google.com, and this is called Pomeli by Google. All right, Pomeli by Google. While that is finishing, I'm just going to open up another window or two for where I'm going to next. How's everybody feeling? You feeling good? You want some more goodness? Madura said, this is absolutely exciting. Shannon's excited in VIP. Yes, VIPs, we have that Pomeli guide for you in the VIP folder. Please make sure that you go through it just to get the most out of Pomeli. I really want you to maximize this. Come on now, maximize this guide on Pomeli. Is that the one where I have a video at the top? Do I have a video at the top on that Pomeli guide? I think so. I wonder if somebody can tell me. I can't remember. Carlo, is that the one that has the video on the top? So Felicia said this is more information than I expected. Good, Felicia. That's my goal, to make sure that it is more than you expected today. That's what we always aim to do. Terry said, I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. Camille says, I'm learning so much. My mind is blown. Kathy said it came up with great campaign ideas. Kathy, that's what I'd like to hear. So as an agency owner, and we do work for clients, it takes a lot of time to come up with campaign ideas, put all this together, even send the ideas to your clients. But now all of that is shortcutted thanks to AI. All right, I'm going to do some work behind the scenes for the next thing that we're going to do after this, which is going to be so much great use cases for your business. I like to say fun because to me AI is fun. To have this type of advantage is fun, right? This is fun, so I hope you consider it fun as well. You're like, I like to have an advantage. Having an advantage is fun. All right, perfect. Let me paste that here. All right, so perfect. All right, it says taking longer than expected. Look what you guys did to Pomeli. Look what you did to Pomeli. All right. Less than a minute. It has a video to load. This is fun. Fonda said epic. All right, good word to describe it. So yes. All right, love it, love it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. It looks like you guys got it before me. I should not have erased my business DNA, but that's okay. I wanted to show you this process. So let's give it another, determining my visual aesthetic. I'm going to give it another few seconds and then I might move on and come back. But I like, Kathleen said, we broke Pameli. I love it, I love it, I love it. So yeah, it's taking way longer. Usually it comes back within 60 seconds, but it's all of us using it at the same time. That's okay though. When those of you who have seen it so far, I know your mind is blown and great use cases for it. So as you're working with it, click on all three of those things. Click on the different things that it generated for you so you can generate more. It will generate one campaign idea for you and that campaign idea will generate 4 graphics, and then you can generate 4 more. Do you see how you can do that? And then you can keep going to generate more content. And then the other things that you can do, with it is that you can animate the graphic. Do you see that animate button? Press on that animate button and animate that graphic. Okay. I'm probably going to come back to Pameli and then show those of you who did not do it live. I will come back to it and we will see after mine is done. Y'all slowed me down now because everybody hit it, but we'll come back to it in a minute. All right. In our business, we're Google Data Center Business Fellows. So we're in this special program with Google. I'm going to have to tell them about Pameli. All right, so let's go to Google Gemini while we wait for this. Well, first let me get permission from you to give you more. I have another use case or two. Are you ready for some more? Are you hanging in with me and you're ready for me to give you some more? Yes? Right? I told you we're gonna be here all day, right? I just wanna make sure. VIPs, all day, all day. Text someone and tell them to bring you lunch because you're not getting up from your table. Everybody says more all day. Let's do this. Okay, so keep going, Pameli. I'm not mad at you. It's free. I'll come back to you in a minute. And we're going to go back to Google Gemini. Now, with Google Gemini, I know that a lot of you business owners here would love to be authors. You'd love to be authors. We teach this in our course, AI Fuel Profits, where we teach like how to write a book in a day with ChatGPT. I've written books. A lot of our students write books, bestseller status. It's exciting. But what about the book cover? So today we're just going to do your book cover because we'll help you write your book later. But first I want to know, where are my authors? So, and then if you want to write in a book in the future, tell me future author. Maybe it's book number 2, maybe it's book number 1. So can you tell me, where are my authors, future authors? Drop it in the chat. I know that every business owner, every brand should have a book. You should have a book, right? Look at all that. Erica, Shawanda, Gina, Wendy, Roberta in room number 1, give me a thumbs up, all right? I see you. I see you. Calvin in room number 3, give me a shout out right there. Let me see you lift your hands, right, for the author. Come on now. Sylvia, yes? Give me a thumbs up. Michelle, give me a thumbs up in room number 3. Michelle C and Sylvia B, I see you, all right? Rachel in room number 5, give me a thumbs up. I see you, Rachel. Come on, Paige, I see you. I see Paige. Paige is like, I got this. I'm going to do this. So we're going to do a book cover. Ann V in room number 4, I see you. I see you. Jennifer O, Platinum. I see you. Kimberly G, Platinum. Good job, everybody. So now go back to your Notion doc and magically, a prompt has been added to your doc. You are going to copy this prompt. We're going to take this to Google Gemini, and we're going to create an ebook cover, okay? Now, first, let me see if Pameli's done before I get into Gemini. Pameli, taking longer than I will keep waiting. Okay. Google Gemini, keep going, Pameli, keep going. The things that I love about training and teaching. So I'm an AI consultant. I've been training and teaching on artificial intelligence end of 2022, the start of 2023. In fact, I got my nickname, the Queen of AI, when I was speaking at an event called the Board of Experts event, and a lady in the audience named Deborah. I was showing AI agents. This was January of 2023, so really early in AI training, and I was showing AI agents and some crazy stuff. They were writing a book with ChatGPT, and she nicknamed me the Queen of AI. But the thing, and then she started following me around on social media. Every time I made a post, she would say that until it stuck, and then I had no choice. So shout out to you, Deborah. It's a lot of fun. But the thing that I love so much on training and teaching AI, and when I tell you that I train and teach AI, I'm training it in government, corporations, universities. There's a big opportunities right now to teach and train in artificial intelligence. So I've trained in government agencies. I've trained at Health and Human Services, the Department of Treasury, and they were actually a very exciting and fun group. Yep, Department of Treasury. Let's see. Homeland Security, Citizenship and Immigration. So that's federal government. I've done a lot of state, local, county government, corporation. I've done NASA. I've trained with Oracle. I've trained at Cisco multiple times. Great client, love them. And I've trained in the aerospace industry. And then small corporations. I've trained at nonprofits, organizations, lots of universities. I've trained at Morehouse, Georgia Tech, Georgia State, William Patterson University a few times. The list goes on and on. So the times that we're in today, this training that you're getting today, imagine you taking this training, honing in on it, right? Honing in on it, really learning it, and then going out there and teaching it and training it in the world. It's an amazing opportunity. So, okay. So now I'm on Google Gemini. Let's go back to Google Gemini here. I was just reflecting on how much I enjoy this right now, this time with you all. I don't want it to end. Let's keep going. So right here with this prompt I gave you, you're going to copy and paste it into Google Gemini, and then we're going to change some things. So do you see where, look at Latanya. Latanya said, I paid $900 for an upcoming book cover if I would have waited. Well, guess what? The next book covers you do, they're here. But what about that business opportunity? Someone here is going to turn this into a business opportunity. So many business opportunities here to do this for for customers. Okay, so book title, let's call this AI Interrupted, okay? And then subtitle, if anything, why you need to go all in on AI. So I created this prompt to be a template for you, just so you would replace some things here in the template. There's a lot of you here who are already creative, know what to do. You don't even have to use this template if you don't want to. Just ask Gemini to create a book cover. But those of you who need it, this is to make sure you don't forget anything. What is my name? Author name, Alicia Little. Gina Rivers, put your name in there, right? Put author name. Cynthia Painter, you put Cynthia Painter, got it? Genre or category. What I like to do here is just delete what I don't need in my template. So I'm gonna say it's business, and AI, and yeah, that's it. So you just delete what you don't want or write in what you do want. Target audience, for me, I'm going to say entrepreneurs, and yeah, let's just leave that there. Visual style, change this any way you want. So overall mood, and then you just delete what you don't want. I'm gonna delete the warm and mysterious and leave the rest, kind of give some moods here. Design style, I will do modern and illustrated. All right, now let me see, is everybody following me? I can see the VIPs and Platinums. If you're not VIP or Platinum, hurry up and get in the room so I can see you. Hurry up and get in the room. Yes, okay. Cheryl said, I love this. Okay, so remember, the prompt is on this document right here that everybody has access to. Just refresh it, all right? So now we're at Google Gemini. And then color palette, you can pick your color palette, or I put a default here. For those who can't pick one, just leave it as designer's choice. And then the style, I'm just putting modern, clean. You put whatever you want there, modern, clean type. And then it says author name clearly visible. It's just giving some format requirements. Change it any way you want. Brand and feel, again, that was for me. Change it any way you want. I am also going to upload my photo. So if you want your photo on the front cover, you could do that. So I will say also at the bottom, I will put Brandon Feel, the cover at first glance, and include the author photo uploaded here on the cover, and then just click go, okay? Oh man, I forgot to click image. Copy. Let me open up Gemini again. We're creating an image. Gemini. At the bottom where it says create image, click on create image first. Make sure you don't forget. Click paste. And then I'm going to upload my photo again. And let's just create a book cover. So VIPs, in your folder, you will see a document. Oh no, the document at the end of the day today, that everybody's gonna get. So let me go back to this. I'm gonna show you, this is where I created my book cover, the Pocket Guide to Speaking AI. So this is how I created it. It was in Gemini, but I'm gonna show you how to create it so it looks visually like this if you wanna see how it does that. It looks like that. So I also have a guide in the VIP folder. Carlo, can you drop it in the VIP folder now? It's that ChatGPT guide. Oh, that's the ChatGPT guide to creating images. Yes, never mind. We can drop that later. I think that's already in there. All right, so let me go now, click image, and we go. So with Gemini, I did not click images, but it still made a book cover for me based on what I wanted. AI interrupted, why you need to go all in on AI. And I'm doing another one over here. So it creates it all based on what you want the book cover to look like. If you have any specifics, type it in. So if anything is misspelled, have it do it again. You can also fix that in Canva. So I want to see what your book cover looks like. So those of you that did a book cover, put it in the chat. Let's see what these book covers look like. Come on now. Oh my gosh, Michael did one, International Combatives. It looks fantastic, Michael. That is fantastic. All right, so trying to see. If you're having trouble finding the prompt, then just type in to make a book cover and some of the things that you want on your book cover. So here's mine, AI interrupted, why you need to go all in on AI. I'm gonna download this book cover. Let me see those book covers in the chat. Let me see them. What? Helen's best. I love it, Helen. Good job. Helen, did you do two? Val, you did the AI interrupted. Yours looks fantastic. Tammy, that style is mind-blowing. That is so good. Tammany, that is so good. So I love it. I love it. How many of you are in love with let me see, Jacqueline in Platinum. I'm looking at yours now. Joelle Platinum, Joelle Dennis, The Power of You. That looks really good. So I'm seeing a lot of these really good ones. Okay. So I want you to download your book cover. All right, everybody download your book cover. So you can click on your image. You'll see the download full size in the top right. If you did not do it and want a book cover to play around with, I am going to upload mine here in the Notion doc, just so you have a book cover, because nobody left behind. You know, that's what we say. So you'll see it right there, and you can click here in the Notion document and download it by looking right here. Good, everybody? What? Tarlesia, come on, that looks fantastic. You guys did good. Phoenicia, I love yours too. So here is my AI interrupted. I'll make this a little bit smaller on your Google Doc. Everybody sees that. This right here, the next thing I'm about to show you is how you turn this book cover to look like this for your marketing campaigns. So I want you to go to this website called DIYbookcovers.com. And, oops, I misspelled it. It's actually on, let me just go to the Notion doc and click on the link. If you go to the bottom of the Notion doc, you'll see it right there, DIYbookcovers.com. So let me click on it and open it. Let me open it first. Let's do this. Let me open it first because I'm afraid we'll all crash the site, which we probably just did. So let me just open it first. Let me walk you through it first. Don't anybody else go there. Probably everybody did already. But let me just see if I can do it first. No. The site is now really slow, but that's okay. So in DIY book covers, one of the things that it's, maybe I'll take a quick break and then let it come back. I want to go back to Pomeli and DIY book covers, and then we can dive deeper into this, but wait until I show you how you can take this and take it to the next level with your marketing campaigns, right? So here's what I want to do. If it's okay with you, I just need a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get something to drink, and I'm going to turn it over to Michael, who's probably going to give away something just to give me a quick break. I'm going to wait for these pages to refresh to come and show you what you can do with this magic right here. I'm proud of all of you that have designed your book covers. Remember, we also do have a VIP and platinum session coming up really soon. These 5 minutes will also give those of you that are not in the room yet a chance to get in the room. So if you haven't upgraded to VIP or platinum, do that now, all right? Just type in the chat on YouTube, okay, let me know that you're about to do it, and let's go, let's upgrade to VIP and platinum. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I will come back to you. 5 minutes, can you give me 5 minutes? Don't go anywhere, do not go anywhere. In fact, find a friend or two and tell them to sign up so they don't miss this part. All right, everybody good? Give me a thumbs up. I can see you. All of those VIP Platinums, give me a thumbs up. All right, thank you, Daryl. All right, Charlene, I see you. Fonda Best, I see you. All right, Platinum. So we will be back in 5 minutes. All right, Michael, turning it over to you.
Everybody give it up for Alicia. Just put a fire emoji in the chat for Alicia Little. I'm so excited that you all got that second segment. But like Alicia said, I got some surprises up my sleeve. As you all know, I got some giveaways I'm going to be doing right here. But I got some special surprises for the VIP and the Platinum, okay? So I'm going to be talking about that in just a moment. But let me know in the chat, what was your biggest takeaway from today so far? I got to know. And team, can I have the gallery view so I can see everybody's face real quick? But let me know what was your biggest takeaway in the chat. I got to see it. I got to see it. What was your biggest takeaway for today? And don't be afraid to type it out. Let me see. All right. Notebook LM, I love it. Man, a lot of Notebook LM. Wow. Wow, it's overwhelming. Pomeli, okay. Anybody else come up with any ideas? Everything is golden. I love it. Collaboration, okay, I love it. Somebody just dropped their book cover. Man, that gold is beautiful. I love it. Awesome and amazing. So we're going to continue going on. We have one more lesson with Alicia today, so we're not done. Everybody type in the chat, we're not done. We're not done. Everybody type that in the chat. We are not done for the day. We have so much more in store for you all. And I have big news because VIP and Platinum, I'm going to do a giveaway, but Platinum specifically, can we add in a bonus session for Platinum tonight? Is that okay? Platinum's like, we going to be locked in. Cynthia, is that cool? Joy, is that okay if we do an extra Platinum session? So we had so many people DM Alicia on Instagram, so many people. They said, we need Adura back sooner. Don't wait till tomorrow, bring them back. And so I called Adura. Did anybody enjoy Adura's session? So he said, hey, I want to come he said, tonight I have some free time. He says, tonight I want to do like a late night mastermind with Platinum. He says, I want to sit down with them and actually show them deeper how to use the machine I just showed them. So Platinum, we got some great news tonight at the very, 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 very end of the day. After the VIP and Platinum Q&A with Alicia, Adura is going to come up and we've talk to him. He's going to come back on and do a bonus session for you only, okay? Is that cool, Platinum? Just go ahead and put yes in the chat if that's okay with you guys. I think that's pretty great, pretty exciting, right? And so the cool thing is if you're here and you are in YouTube, you can upgrade to VIP or Platinum. I would recommend Platinum because you get all lifetime access to the replays plus past summits and the extra bonus sessions. But all you have to do is go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. The link is going to be put in the chat. So team, if you could drop the upgrade link in the chat, that would be amazing. And you all can go ahead and do that. It's also pinned at the very top of the YouTube feed. Now, if you are here and you're VIP and you're watching in Zoom, all you have to do is go to your dashboard. Team, can we actually show my screen? I'm going to show them. This is what the dashboard looks like right here. And if you're VIP, all you have to do is click this upgrade to Platinum button, and it'll take you to a page where you can go and actually upgrade from VIP to Platinum to get access to tonight's late night talk with Adura. We have a Platinum only networking night this weekend. So we have so much in store for Platinum. So VIP, the team's going to drop the link for you to directly upgrade in the chat. But you can go to your dashboard as well and go click upgrade to Platinum if you'd like to do that right away, okay? So Platinum, Good news is you're set. Nothing else for you to do except for just stay in the room. Everybody, Platinum, let me just see it. Put stay in the room in the chat. Everybody just put stay in the room in the chat. That's Roberta, that's all I got for you is you just got to stay right here with me, okay? That's it. So listen, I do have one thing I want to do real quick. We have VIP and Platinum in the room. Is it okay if I just give away some headphones to a VIP or Platinum member? Is that okay? VIP, Platinum, is that cool? So I actually downloaded a list of everybody that is in the Zoom room. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can upgrade and you can actually get in Zoom with us. We have thousands of people in Zoom. But I went and actually I had the team, I said, hey, can you go and literally export a list of everybody who's in Zoom right now, and I put them in a giant wheel, and they said, yeah, let's do it. So I said, okay, I'm gonna give away some headphones, and so I'm actually gonna share my screen right now, and I'm actually gonna show the wheel of names, and we're gonna pick somebody at random. So if you're VIP and Platinum, I need you to put drum roll in the chat. I just need you to put drum roll in the chat real quick, because we are giving away, somebody says, everybody, they said, what in the world? Holy crap, I love it. So listen, we're going to give away these headphones. So drum roll, one person going to walk away. Hopefully, we loaded so many people into this machine, into this wheel. I hope it works. All right, I'm hoping this works. So here we go. I just clicked the button. Let's see who the winner is going to be. The winner is... it was actually, how does it somebody from our team win? Okay, team, now you guys know it's random. That was somebody from our team. I don't even know how that happened, but we're gonna remove that person. There we go. That's how you know it's random, y'all. I'm not picking these people beforehand. Somebody said it's rigged. How would I rig? Why would I give it to our team? All right, Tia, we got a VIP, Tia Clay from VIP. Everybody put congrats, Tia, in the chat. Everybody put congrats, Tia, in the chat for winning a brand new set of Beats Solo 4 headphones. Everybody just put congrats, Tia, in the chat. Tia, we're going to go ahead and we're going to reach out to you to get your information so we can ship these to you. And it may take us a couple days to get it to you, but I promise we're going to reach out. So team, take Tia's name down, Tia Clay, and we're going to make sure that we go ahead and give that to you. So, hey, Tia, wave at us in the camera. We can see you. Hey, hey. So everybody knows Tia's real, right? We didn't pre-select this. Tia, did you know that we were going to pick you? Just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. All right, cool. She said, no, I don't know. Thumbs up. Yeah, we didn't pre-select her, okay? So, Miss Tia, welcome in. Thank you for being VIP. Thank you for being in the room with us. We're going to send this over to your way, okay? Awesome and amazing. So, well, y'all, listen, we still have so much in store. I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek into what we have the rest of the week. We've had so many people reaching out and saying, hey, can I have the itinerary for each day? We can't release a speaker day-by-day itinerary because a lot of our speakers, we're moving things around all the time. I wish we could, but I do want to let you know what to look forward to tomorrow. Is that okay if I just at least give you something to look forward to tomorrow so that you can at least say, yo, I'm going to be in the room? So, listen, we do have Eric Thomas taking the stage tomorrow. Who's excited for Eric Thomas, the hip-hop preacher, to be in the room? I'm excited for that one. I'm excited. So we got Eric Thomas, Miss Alicia Little doing another lesson. So if you like what you're learning today, she's come back to do another one. We also have tomorrow, we have Myron Golden. Who's excited? Who knows Myron Golden? Anybody know Myron Golden in here? Let me know in the chat. Myron's going to be in the room tomorrow. We have, here we go. We have Adley. I don't know if you guys know who Adley is, the content creator. Has gotten millions and millions of views on social media. She's gonna be teaching you social media and AI. We have Eric Sue. We have Adura coming back. Y'all, we got a big day tomorrow. So this is what I'll tell you. Tomorrow, you need to show up at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again. We're not done for the day. I'm just kind of letting you all know what to expect. Show up 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again. We're starting right at 10, and we're going to go all day tomorrow and all day on Friday. And then VIP and Platinum will see you on Saturday for a special session. All right? Is that cool with you all? Is that cool? Does that lineup sound good if I give you a little sneak peek every day? Okay. Awesome and amazing. Big hitters. Yes, Denise. Yes, we got so much in store for the next little bit. So this is what I need you all to do right now. This is what I need you to do. I need to lock in because we're about to transition. Team, let me know when Alicia is ready if you could. So this is what I have right now. I want to go ahead and just zone in with you for a second. You're going to receive so much information this week. Is anybody in here kind of a little overwhelmed? Just to be honest, like you're like, yo, this has been a lot. Jennifer's waving at me. She's like, yeah, a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. I want to come back and bring you back and center you a little bit. That's normal. We knew that you were going to be a little overwhelmed. That's what, number one, that's why we're encouraging you to get the VIP and Platinum so you can get the replays. But what I want you to do is whenever she's talking, whenever these speakers are talking, I want you to ask yourself, what's one thing I can implement into my life or business from this? I'm not asking you to go take 10, 20 things and go run with it immediately. Because that'd be almost impossible, right? Joseph, I just don't think it's possible. Dr. Alita, I don't think that's possible for you to take all 20, 30, 40 things you learn and go run immediately. But I just want you to ask, what's the one thing? Everybody type one thing in the chat. Because everybody's different. And I think, Bonnie, it's good to see you again. I think, Bonnie, like just that one thing, if you just focus on that, you take one step and one thing, and then you take the next step, then you take the next step, and you go to the next thing. It's just gonna be a snowball. You guys seen like a snowball rolling down a hill and how it compounds and gets bigger and bigger? That's what this is gonna be. So as you're going through this, I want you to slow down and know it is okay if you feel like, hey, this is a lot. Because that is normal for an event like this. But what I want you to do is come up with a strategic action plan. Everybody put strategic action plan in the chat. I want you all to create a strategic action plan from this event of things you can implement and start with that one thing. The ones that go from here and actually do sit down and analyze, okay, how does this apply to me, my business, my life? They're going to get a whole lot more out of it. And they're going to come back a year later and say, Alicia, I took what you gave me and I put it in an action plan and I went and ran the play, actually did the thing, and now my life's different. So don't just take this information, put it on the shelf. Don't try to do everything at once, but do it one step at a time. You guys got me? Just put got you in the chat if you understand. Put got you in the chat if you understand. I love it. I love it. I love it. So, Orlinda said put 100%. I love it. Awesome. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to go ahead and let you all know that we do have, I don't know, should I let more surprises out? I'm texting the team like, should I let them know about these surprises? Should I let them know about these surprises? I don't know. We got so much in store, y'all. The team brought me more gifts. They brought me more stuff. And I'm trying to figure out what I can let you guys know about or not. Okay, I'm not, even though you guys want me to let you all know about the giveaways, I'm going to wait just a little bit. Let me see. Okay. The team said, no, they said this way. Okay, the team just told me to wait a little bit for the bigger surprises. Okay, so we do got some big surprises, though. Just hang tight at the very end. But this is what I want to say. Day 4, we had a few people just message us recently, and I wanted to clarify this. They said, hey, what is the day 4? What is that Saturday session? So I just wanted, before I bring up Alicia, you guys ready for Alicia to come back up? You guys ready? So I want to let you know that Alicia and the team is hosting this Saturday a full day of learning starting at 10 a.m. again, and it's going to go until 2 or 3 with guest speakers. So, but that's only for VIP and Platinum. All right, that's only for VIP and Platinum. So, just want to let you know that that's available. It's going to be open. That's why we're encouraging you to jump in. I think, is it okay? I'm going to let you all know a little of the topics that we're doing on day 4. Day 4 topics are YouTube and media with AI. Grants with AI. Business structure, how to set up your business structure. Social media and going viral with AI. It will be recorded for VIP and Platinum, just so you know, but it's a bonus session that you make sure you want to be a part of. So that's just a few. I left out 2 or 3 different topics because I want to leave those as surprises. But long story short, upgrade if you can. Go check your email, go check your phone, click the link that's pinned at the top of the YouTube and get into VIP or Platinum, y'all. You don't want to miss it. So with that being said, y'all, I'm going to go ahead and welcome back up to the stage Miss Alicia Little. She's ready. Alicia, you ready to go? You excited?
I am ready. I'm excited. I'm ready.
All right,
I'm ready.
let's go. I'm going to pass the mic over to you. Let's go ahead and get started. But before we do, y'all, I need some energy up in here. I need some energy. So let's go ahead and put some fire emojis in the chat to show where you all are ready for segment number 3. Everybody welcome up to the stage, Miss Alicia Little. Alicia, take it over.
Thank you, Michael. Yay! All right. How's everybody feeling? We're feeling great. I'm excited. Please do not go to this website that I'm about to talk to you about right now. Just do me that favor. Please do not go to this website because I don't want it to go down. It came back up. Thank you, Michael, for the break so I could get reorganized and give it a minute to come back up. Do not go to the website. It's called DIYbookcovers.com, but don't go there yet. Now, when you scroll down on the page, you got to scroll down to where it says free 3D mockups. Remember, you're going to get this again in the VIP session. So you'll click on that, free 3D mockups, and it opens up this page right here. And just to recap, before break, remember before break, we made our book cover. You uploaded your book cover into the chat. The VIPs and Platinums that are in the room, if you're not VIP Platinum, hurry up, get in the room. And if you haven't uploaded your book cover yet so I could see it, would you do that really quickly? I'm looking at all the book covers, so please upload it so I can see it. And then they have these different mock-ups. This is free, by the way, free. So you can click on single or composite. I like the composite. And so in composite, you can pick one of these. I'm going to pick this one here. And then you're going to scroll down and scroll up and click next. All right, thank you. Nobody went on the site, so it's not crashing. Thank you for not going there yet. You're going to find your book cover and click upload, and then it's going to upload right there in that box. And then you're going to click next. Come on. Do not go to this website. It's uploading. Let me keep going and see. Let me just do this for now. No thanks. And then it says, I don't think it uploaded it. Let me try to go back, do it again. Let me browse for the book cover and then click upload. But I'll show you what the end result would look like. Let me go back onto this page, and then so here's what the end result looked like. So the pocket guide, let me make it a little bit bigger, and this is what the end result looks like. So you saw that I clicked on the composite, and then here's what the composite looks like. So you've got what it looks like on an iPad, on your phone, and the book look perfect for marketing, putting your book out there, social media content. Everybody see it? You like this? Yes? So that website, it's on that list, DIYbookcovers.com, and oh, right. Okay, there. It uploaded that file. Now I'm going to click next. And then you download the file. So I just downloaded it. It's still downloading. And then I will upload it here to the bottom just so you can see the composite. I'm on Notion. I like to use Notion for when I'm working with all of you. No, that's not that one. Let's see, did it download yet? It's probably still downloading. Let's go back, but it downloads, and then let me try the transparent background one and the JPEG one, and then you take that download, and then that's what you're using, all right? And then that's what it looks like. Everybody good with that? You can try that later. So I love it. So Veronica, yours looks good. Terry, what a great book. Brittany, powerful book cover here. So Kendra said, I can't keep up with all the awesome book covers coming into the chat. I'm looking at them too and thinking, wow, these are just amazing book covers that we're seeing here. So how do you feel about the fact, who's the person that just paid someone $900 to do their book cover? Who's that person here? Put $900 in the chat. Or if you've ever paid to have someone create your book cover for you, tell us how much in the chat you have paid. Michael says that there are so many bestsellers here when he's looking at these covers. All right, Michael, I love that. Latanya, it was Latanya. C. Wade said, my mother paid someone too. Leroyce paid $800. Georgia paid $1,200 to get her book cover done. Jariah says, people pay me to do covers. I start at $1,500. Okay, so we have someone here who does this as a business and gets paid to do it at $1,500. Catherine does it, $900 plus hundreds on revisions. All right? Georgia said, I did it for $1,200. Hello, everybody. Somebody say money, money in the chat. Say money, money in the chat. Hello, say money in the chat. Great opportunities here, not just for yourself, but think about these as great things to do for client work. Heck, hire your kids to do these. Put them to work. But great book covers done today. I will say that you all did amazing book covers, and I can see some of you have uploaded more than one book cover in the chat, so you are officially addicted to creating book covers now with AI. That's okay. All right, perfect. Let's keep going. Now I want to write some sales copy and email copy, so continuing with the marketing. So we are going to leave the book covers. Unfortunately, I have to leave Pomeli. I'll come back to this tomorrow. So if everybody's okay with that, either later today or tomorrow, I'll come back to Pomeli. It needs some time. Love you, Pomeli. Come back to us later. But we are going to transition away from the books, the book covers. Good job, everybody. I'm giving you a round of applause, and you did so good. Simone, Diabetes Simplified, looks amazing. You can also make album covers, like, you know, make it look like an album cover, and keep going with this. This is your social media graphics, somebody tell me, what other graphics are you gonna use? These are to make your flyers for your business events, for your meetups, for your upcoming Zoom sessions you want people to join. So give me some other use cases of what you could do. Melanie, you said your Pomeli came up. Mika, yours looks amazing. Platinum Mika, you're always Platinum Mika. Clifton, yours looks amazing. Angela says she's going to increase her book cover prices now. Come on, Angela. Shwanda said for speaking engagements. I love that. Frederick, your cover looks amazing. Cherie says movie posters. Barrett says podcast graphics. Come on, Barrett. This is right. Alita Slinchy, better impact, make impact. Your book cover looks amazing. So flyers for my books, flyers for advertisements. Here, you guys have the business use cases on lock. So keep typing them in the chat to help everyone else get some other ideas how they can do this for business. April, your curriculum book cover looks fantastic. Okay, so let's go back to ChatGPT for a minute. Display banners, right? Leanne said, is there a prompt for the book cover? Leanne, it's on our Notion document, but you have to scroll down to the bottom, blah, 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 right here. And it says Gemini book cover generator prompt as a template. So this is the template. But once you get used to it, type anything in, just the style, what the book cover you want is, the audience is, think about that, and it will create an amazing book cover for you. Okay, so we're gonna go back to ChatGPT, and we're gonna turn ChatGPT into our copywriter. One of the best use cases for ChatGPT for business, especially a business that has a database or is about to start having a database, is to write newsletters or emails, and then to write the sales copy and the landing page copy. You all are here because you got an email. How many of you got an email from me or my team? How many of you got an email? Type me in the chat. Let me see how many of you got the emails from me. Yeah, sending the emails is so important, but writing emails is not always that easy. So ChatGPT, though, can help us to write emails. So I'm gonna show you something fun to turn into an email sequence. And this one, I'm just gonna show you, and then we're gonna do some other things with emails. This one, I just love doing. I love this example. Okay, so in this example, I'm going to have ChatGPT act as two elite copywriters. First of all, I've been paying copywriters before AI a lot of money. A lot of money. Anybody here ever paid a copywriter? How much did you pay that copywriter to write copy for you, either for your sales page, your emails, your landing page? Type in the chat how much you paid a copywriter. I showed this example once on stage, Lamar Tyler's Traffic Sales and Profits event. I was on stage. I showed everybody how to write email copy. These two ladies came up to me after I was done. I got off stage. They looked upset, and the lady told me, she's like, I am so mad right now. I paid $1,600 for email copy. It took 2 weeks, then 3 revisions. I'm 4 weeks into it. Still don't feel like I have my great email copy. And if I would have just known this before, I'm like, well, you know it now. So continue to grow and multiply and expand your business and send out those emails. Antoinette said $1,200. Wendy said $1,500. Yep, so to write some email copy. So we're going to turn ChatGPT into our copywriter. So I'm telling ChatGPT, act as two elite copywriters with distinct styles. These are two of my favorite copywriters, Alex Hormozi and Myron Golden. And then here is the offer. So now you want to give it context for the offer. So the event name, I have an upcoming Mansion Mastermind. It's our AI Mansion Mastermind. So let me just put AI in front of it. And it's a 2 to 3 day immersive experience. We rent luxury mansions and we invite a small intimate group to come, bring your laptop, learn AI. But I need my sales copy written and my emails written so I can send you an email. Trust me, you will get an email for it. And then here's my audience, high-level entrepreneurs, founders, consultants, executives. That's you. The outcome I want, strategic clarity, the positioning. It's a paid premium masterclass, not a free event. But here's what I want ChatGPT to do. Step 1. Alex Hormozi version. Write email sales copy as if you were Alex Hormozi. Requirements, direct, logical, outcome driven. Focus on ROI, leverage, opportunity cost, speed, decision making. It goes down. And then label this section clearly, email copy, Alex Hormozi style. Then do it Myron Golden version. I love Myron. I've known him for 22 years now. He will be speaking, so make sure that you pay attention and lock in. You will get so much wisdom from that man. So now it says, write it as if you were Myron Golden, and here are the requirements. Write that section as Myron, and then have Myron critique Alex's email copy in Myron's voice, and then have Alex critique Myron's email copy, and then label this section Alex reviews Myron, then Myron, and then have the two of them have a conversation going back and forth, and they should discuss exclusivity, like all the things that they should discuss. Then they write a final agreed email. So the two of them are coming together to do this. So how many of you know Alex and Myron? How many of you know who both of these people are? So a lot of you know them both. How much would they charge me to write the sales copy, then sit down at a table and talk to each other and analyze each other's sales copy, and then have a conversation and come back to me and give me the final version? Someone tell me how much that would cost me. $100 million, Yanira said, and that is probably right. Let's just say this, neither one of them would do it. Neither one of them would do it, or maybe for $100 million they would do it. So now we're gonna have ChatGPT do this for us. Is this fun? Yes, are we good with that? So, all right, I gave that to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is going to do this for us. All right, $100 million, that's funny. This prompt is nowhere. This is just an example that I'm showing you. But here we go with step 1 is email copy, Alex Hormozi style. Subject, a faster way to solve the problems slowing your business down. You don't need more information. You need fewer variables, better decisions, and faster execution. That's what small rooms are for. Large events give you ideas. Small rooms give you answers. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Little, 2-day immersive experience. Here's the math. So it gets in. Alex, the room is capped for a reason. Alex would talk about that. Small groups outperform large events because you get direct access, not stage access. Okay, I like it. Step 2, Myron Golden style. Now, I want you to remember, even though it's writing it Alex style and Myron style, the tone and style is still me, Alicia Little, because remember, in settings and personalization, I put in my tone and style. So this is like me and my voice, how I would say things, but with the flavor of Alex and the flavor of Myron. Pretty cool. So now Myron Golden style. Not every opportunity is meant for everyone. Some rooms are entered by curiosity. Others are entered by a calling. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Little is not a conference. It's a consecrated space for clarity, correction, and confirmation. Here's the truth most high achievers eventually face. God does not bless confusion. He blesses obedience. When you're stuck, it's rarely because you lack ability. It's usually because you lack perspective. And it goes on. All right, good job. And then now, step 3, Myron reviews Alex's copy. Alex's copy is strong in logic and consequence. It clearly answers the question, why does this matter? But what's missing is meaning. You show the cost of delay, but you don't show the responsibility of acceleration. You speak to what they gain financially, but not to who they become by deciding, blah, blah, blah. So he says, the copy convinces the mind, it does not yet complete the soul. This is Myron critiquing Alex's copy. Now, Alex reviews Myron's copy. Myron, the conviction is clear and the positioning is powerful. The issue is specificity. You talk about calling in alignment, but you don't clearly define what changes after the event. So 2 of them critiquing. Now both of them are coming together and having a conversation, and we're in the room. Alex, small rooms work because they remove noise and force decisions. This has to be obvious immediately. Myron says agreed. Oh my gosh. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I am done. This is too good. I am done. Okay, agreed. But decisions are not just tactical, they're spiritual. People delay because they do not recognize the weight of the moment. Alex comes back to Myron and says, true. But if they cannot see the return, they hesitate. I want them thinking, if I skip this, I am choosing to move slower. Myron. And I want them thinking, if I skip this, I'm ignoring an invitation meant for me. Alex, we can do both. Show the cost of staying the same and the responsibility of stepping up. Myron says, exactly, Alex. The right person should feel this unavoidable, not because of pressure, but because of alignment. Alex says, then the CTA has to be decisive. Apply now, limited spots, fast decision. Myron says, and framed as stewardship. If you are accepted, honor the invitation. Ooh, that is so good. That is so good. Alex says, logic gets them to the next stage. Myron said, conviction gets them to say yes. So step number 6, the final Mansion Mastermind email copy approved by Alex and Myron. There are moments when staying where you are is more expensive than moving. This is one of them. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Little is a private 2 to 3 day immersive experience for high-level entrepreneurs, founders, consultants, and executives who need clarity now, not someday. This is why the room is small. Big events inspire, small rooms decide. In this environment, your real challenges are worked on in real time. Bottlenecks are identified, decisions are made, execution paths are clarified. You are not paying for information, you are investing in speed, perspective, and proximity to people who think at your level. The luxury mastermind is intentional. It removes distraction and creates separation. When the noise is gone, truth shows up quickly. If you're leading something meaningful, delay is not neutral. It compounds quietly. Some will read this and move on. Others will recognize that this room solves the problem that they have been carrying alone. If you're accepted, it's because the room matches where you are headed. Apply now. Spots are limited and decisions are made quickly. Apply for the AI Mansion Mastermind. Hello. I just did $100 million in email copy just like that, okay? So now it says, if you want next, we can adapt this for SMS or a private LinkedIn message. So I'm going to say, can you write an email sequence? I need a 7-day sequence. And then I'm going to say like that. So now you can just keep going with what you want them to do. So now they'll write your 7-day premium email sequence. So it's saying day 1 introduces the room, day 2 to 5 increases inevitability, and day 6 through 7 applies urgency without discounting or desperation. Each email stands alone but compounds powerfully. That's exactly what I wanted. Day 1, day 2, why small rooms win. Ooh, that is good. Most people do not realize this until later in their career. Scale teaches exposure. Small rooms teach execution. Ooh, I like that. Day 3, the cost of delay. Waiting feels safe. It also quietly compounds cost. Every unclear decision delays execution. Every unresolved bottleneck drains momentum. Y'all see that? Day 4, the identity shift. Day 5, what actually happens inside. Day 6, it's still writing. Look as it's writing, scarcely without apology. And it's writing it in the style of these two guys together. What? This one is not in Notion. This one will be available later to Platinum. I just need to copy and paste it and put it in. But I just wanted to show you what's happening right now. So now I can say, okay, write the sales copy for the page. Oh, not the sales copy, the sales copy. The sales copy for the page. And then it'll write the sales copy, and you just keep going like this. So one day we were having a meeting with the whole team, and we were talking about doing a summit. And in doing a summit, all the things that are needed for the summit, all of the pages, the thank you pages, all of the emails that need to get done. And usually for a launch like that, it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks to put all of these creatives together. But while the team meeting was going on, I was writing all of the copy at the same time. By the end of the team meeting, copied and pasted everything into Notion. Sales copy's done. Email sequences are done. SMSs are done. The thank you page copy is done. Done, done, and done. Somebody put done, done, and done in the chat. Done, done, and done. Done, done, and done in the chat. So this is what you get when you truly leverage artificial intelligence. And that's my main message to you today, is that you need to leverage artificial intelligence. And as you leverage AI, you're really stepping into a time where you're saying, yes, I want to take this and run with it. Like when you see what you're doing right here, look here. Now it's writing sales copy for me. Look at this. Can you copy and paste? Who here can copy and paste? Right? Now, let me ask you a question. Who can see themselves doing this? Who can now say, yes, I can write my email copy. Yes, I can write my sales pages. Yes, I can write those SMS messages I want to send out. I can write my copy for LinkedIn. Give me a yes in the chat. Oh, Inger said, as a copywriter, I love this. You just had a copywriter say that they love this. Any other copywriters on here? Check in and say copywriter here and tell me what you thought about this process, because the copywriter can then take their winning copy, train ChatGPT on their winning copy and say, I want you to write copy like this, right? In this style and tone, and boom, they're writing copy at a level that they have never written copy before. And what happens when you're able to service more clients? Where does your income go? When you're able to service more clients? Someone tell me what happens to your income, right? And then think for a minute, what would this cost if I had to hire someone to do this for me? I don't have to, because I know AI as you do now, but if I had to hire somebody to do this for me, someone said it would cost $100 million to get these two guys to do that. The honest truth is they probably wouldn't do that based on their busy schedules and their client base. But maybe it would cost me $80,000 to $100,000 to do that. So my goal for you here today, are you ready for this? My goal is that I'm teaching you what you can do now for yourself in your business, for your future business. Lots of you on here said you have a future business coming. And then what you can also do for other businesses as the agency model. People will be hunting you down if you can provide results like this for them. Everybody agree? Give me an agree in the chat if you know that you providing results like this to people will cause you to be so valuable, so in demand. Give me an agree. And if you agree to that, I want everybody else to see, like if you know that that is true, help me in telling the other people in the chat that might not know this industry that well or be agency owners or just stepping into their first business, that there's a lot of opportunity here. Yes, that there's a lot of opportunity here. Yes, let's continue to talk about opportunity. And I want to really focus for a minute on what we taught here today. If you guys can pull up my slides, what we taught here today and doing a recap. And then I'm also going to get into some vibe coding and software solutions and what we can do with that as well. But when we really step into what has happened here today, I want to pause for a moment and recap. And we started off with a ChatGPT walkthrough, making sure everybody felt comfortable with ChatGPT, can take it to the next level, taught you ChatGPT images, create marketing promotions for your business now. We really talked a lot about different tools like Notebook LM. We talked about Google Gemini. We went through Pomeli. Like we've done so much today. How are you feeling about yourself? And you all did so much today. We talked about email writing, sales, copy, and we also talked about the fact that I have a book for you. Let me just pull it up. I'm just going to pull it up on the screen. A book for you. It's my ebook available at the end of today's presentation, so stay tuned for that. The Pocket Guide on Speaking AI, because remember I talked about this at the very beginning, that LinkedIn says that AI literacy is the #1 skill to have. So I created this with you in mind, that I want to make sure that your AI literacy skills is at an all-time high. So you've got to grab this. Remind me at the very end. I will drop it to everybody at the very end, because you will be so prepared for the times that we're in today. AI literacy. Okay, the Pocket Guide to Speaking AI. I love this. It has over 50 essential terms made simple that you really need to know, and it gives real examples. So I'm like, an example of this, what is vibe coding and what's the example? What does RAG mean and what's the example? So you're gonna dive into that. Everybody excited for that? Just say gift in the chat, just if you're excited about the gift that you're gonna get at the end. So you get a gift at the end, gift, all right. AI literacy, I want to make sure. This is what I give all of my team members to make sure that they are all AI literate. They have to go through this, and then, so I'd recommend that you get this at the end. All right, and if you're a business owner, you have permission to give this to your team. Those business owners, give it to your team members. Okay, good, even better, yes. Okay, so great on the recap. And we've done a lot today, but it's been really exciting. But let's just take a poll and let me feel you out for a second here. And just a quick break to say that we have a VIP session and platinum session coming up soon. If you haven't upgraded yet, you're watching this on social, do that now. Okay, back to it. All right, let's go back to the poll. Okay, so 1 or 2, this was good. You learned a lot, but it's a lot of information. Or number 2, you're like, this was good, but I need more help implementing this. Or if it's both, let me know in the chat. Somebody said, woohoo! I love that. Yeah, it's been a lot, but it's been good. Yes, you've had a good time here today. Both. It's been a lot, but you need more help implementing it. Well, I'm your AI coach. I'm your AI coach and trainer, so I'm here to help you in implementing that, because I know that you also want more. So you've said this already to me, but give me a more in the chat if you also want more. I want to make sure that in the AI revolution, you are dialed in the AI revolution. This is a passion of mine and a mission. Like, let's make sure that people are dialed in. There is so much opportunity for all of us. No scarcity mindsets here. Everyone can win with AI. Everyone can win with AI. So yes, I said I'm your AI coach. Do I have permission to say that? If I do, just type "Hey Coach" in the chat, or "Hey AI Coach" in the chat. I love doing what I do. Like, I love being this AI coach for you. For those of you who didn't know, I actually went to the University of Michigan to get my PhD, but I dropped out of the PhD program because entrepreneurship was so good for me, but I really wanted to be a professor. Like, that was my thing. I wanted to be a professor, but as an entrepreneur, I was making a professor's salary every single month. So I said, all right, I'm not going to be a professor, but I get to live that dream out of being a professor here with you as your AI coach or your AI professor. So thank you for helping me with that. So thank you, Joy Lita. I'm seeing all your comments here. Yes, hey coach. All right, perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Well, yes, I'm your AI coach now. I'm your AI coach and trainer. So when we talk about AI and how you're leveraging it from today on, you're dialed in, you're leveraging it. I'm your AI coach. The problem is not a lack of tools. The problem is that you don't know really how to take all of this. Like, how do you take everything that you've learned and how do you create it into a system that pays you? We've talked about great ideas today. You put great ideas in the chat, but how do you really do that? You have ChatGPT, you have Gemini, now you have Notebook LM, you've got prompts, you've got ideas, but what you don't have is a roadmap that connects it all, that connects the AI to real business outcomes. You don't have that yet, but you're not behind, you're just missing a system. So how would you like to use AI as a skill? Yes, AI is a skill. AI is a system, AI is a stream of income, and AI to save time. All of these puts you in a category of your own, right? And all of them are so necessary. How would you like to use AI for that? Yes, good? Yeah, everybody says all of the above. Yes, please. Well, introducing AI Fueled Profits. This is my course that myself, my sister, and my amazing team have put together to help you get to that next level with artificial intelligence. But let me answer this question first. Why in the world did we create this program? Like, why didn't we just keep all this AI goodness to ourselves and keep expanding and multiplying our business? I will say that every year gets better and better as we integrate AI. But when you really dig deep with AI, in our business last year, we made a year's salary in a month. Game changing, but you have to commit to really learning it, executing it, and understanding what you need to know. So we created this program because we're winning with AI and we're passionate about those entrepreneurs who want to do the same thing. I've had so many people come up to me, in the years and say, I really want to win. Can you coach me? And although I can't do one-on-one coaching, I'm like, yes, I can create a program where I can coach you and help you to win too. You win and you win and you win, we all win, all right? So AI Fueled Profits is not just a course, it's a step-by-step system that really shows you how to turn artificial intelligence into a real business and a real income stream. Money, money. We have a step-by-step roadmap, and I'm walking you through this roadmap. The first step is the foundation, and this is where you set up the mindset, the skills, and the basics needed to win with AI. You hear me talking about that a lot, like I want you to win with AI. So we don't just teach you how to work with AI or use AI, it's about winning with AI. We're here to win. Number 2 is your profit path. This is your roadmap. So the second part of your roadmap is your profit path. This is how do you create the fastest AI income path based on your time, your skills, and like what your goals are and what you're good at. Profit path number 3, or your roadmap number 3, is to master AI tools. I love AI tools, but you really need to know how to use them to work faster and get real results. I cannot tell you the amount of time that I spend really learning these AI tools, digging all in with you, for you. We're so serious about this in our business that every morning at 9 a.m., we have one person on our team who's hired to give us the latest briefs on AI tools. I used to work at the White House under the Clinton administration, and I worked in the environmental office. And I remember this was the biggest aha moment for me when I worked there. And my background, by the way, is in the environment. So I'm an environmentalist and a geologist. So I was hugging trees and rocks, let's just say that. And now I'm doing AI. So you do not need a tech background to do AI, if that tells you anything. Anyway, when I worked there, there was this team of 8 people who every morning before the president or vice president would walk through the office, and this is back in the day, so they would have all these newspapers that came into the office, and they would start clipping the newspapers and getting the latest environmental updates, and then they would organize them, and it took them hours, and they did it early in the morning. And then the president or vice president would walk through, they would give their quick morning briefing on what's happening in the environment everywhere. He's like, moving on to the next office. But I was like, I told my sister Lorette that story, and I said, what if we could get this for our whole team, where we had one person that was getting all of the briefs. You don't have to clip newspapers anymore. All of the briefs. He used ChatGPT schedule tasks, among other tools, and then presenting it to the whole team so that the whole team knows what the latest tools are. I know the latest tools, and then we can present it to you as well. So we spend a lot of time and resources making sure that you get the best of the best when it comes to mastering AI tools, all right? And so using the tools to work better, be stronger. Now it's also about building systems is the next one on your roadmap, number 4, turning your work into systems that run without you. How many of you are excited about that? Like, just go to sleep and have your AI agents doing the work for you. Yep. And then number 5, attracting customers. So how do you bring in the right people to buy? And then scaling. So scaling and stacking, grow what works and add new income streams. So this is your step-by-step roadmap that you will get today with AI Fueled Profits. It's about the system, right? We built a system that is built And we're working with these AI systems so that you will be earning with artificial intelligence, all right? So in 2 weeks, this is what you're gonna say, like, I've made more progress than I have in the previous several months. This is somebody that told us what she's done with the program, but you're gonna say the same thing. I built 2 landing pages, began rebuilding my ebook in my authentic voice, and created a complete master plan to help formerly incarcerated individuals. She keeps going about how she was stuck, but now she has clarity and momentum. That's all some of you need: clarity, momentum, your roadmap, your path, and your coach. Shia said this. She said, I sat on it for 2 years, but I use BookBot Pro. So today we made your book cover. Everybody, you made fabulous book covers. Now you need to write your book. So we have a tool inside of the program called BookBot Pro that helps you to write your book. And it's something that I created. It'll ask you questions. It'll keep going with this flow for you. Your book will be done. I'm so excited for you. The cover's already done. Go, 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 go. So she said she used BookBot Pro to expand a book I had written, and it's fantastic. How many of you are gonna write that book? The cover's done. You're gonna use BookBot Pro. You're gonna write that book. Come on now, authors. Just say me in the chat. I wanna see you. Marsha, Georgia, Tamika, Daniel, Sabrina, Major, yes. All right, you have a book inside of you. A lot of you, you've got knowledge and gifts, like gifts that you need to share with other people. Get it out. This is how you do it. It says, I'm organizing the final details for publishing. It is 1 in a 5-volume series, and I sat on it for 2 years. So if you've sat on that book idea, we have a tool that will help you to get it done. Get it done. You'll meet a lot of our students who are best-selling authors now, books that they wrote with BookBot Pro. Here's Michelle, said, secured 2 funeral home clients. I created automated obituary design templates for funeral homes to purchase. I'm just showing you this. You could be in any industry, any business. You could be an agency. You could be creating things for businesses. I launched a monthly partnership program for ongoing obituary graphic design and sent 20 outreach emails. Who do you think wrote those outreach emails? Do you think Michelle did? ChatGPT, very good, yep. Inviting funeral homes to a free call on how to scale their business using AI. Y'all should take a screenshot of this right here because this is your game plan. Once you're on the inside, you'll know how to do all of this. As a result of these efforts, I successfully secured 2 funeral home clients. I also supported a friend in launching a podcast using ChatGPT and creating an AI twin for marketing. You learn all of that in the course. Good? Yes? Great? Somebody say this is great in the chat. Say this is great in the chat. Complete company rebrand. So Felicia said, I completely rebranded my company using ChatGPT, including a newsletter sent to members and coordinated social media announcements, posting Gemini-generated images. You started that today. Immediately increased engagement. We're hearing that all the time. Like, these amazing images you can create with AI can increase the engagement for your business or for your clients. With visible comments and attention across all platforms. This has been one of the best investments I've made this year. Alicia and Lorette genuinely care about the success of everyone in their programs. So true. And it shows in the results. So I'm so excited for you to say that today. This has been the best investment I've ever made. Those of you who spent your time here today and are VIP and Platinum, you've already said that in the chat, best investment ever. So thank you. If you believe today was your best investment ever of time, and those of you who upgraded to get the replays and special access, say best investment ever in the chat. I'm going to keep that going. I'm going to keep that going. Best investment ever. And you're going to say that today as you join AI Fueled Profits. Jamelia said, clarity, structure, and a repeatable system. I booked a client. I used AI to reposition their brand and built complete business plan, 91-day launch calendar, and a weekly execution workflow using AI. Because of AI Fueled Profits, instead of scattered learning, I now have clarity, structure, and a repeatable system that makes it easier to move from idea to daily execution. This is the time right now. Artificial intelligence makes it so much easier to move from idea to execution, final product, monetization. You just have to know how to do it. So whether you need to get clarity, a launch or relaunch your first AI-powered product and offer, start getting leads and making sales without tech skills or a big audience, this is what AI Fueled Profits is about. So let's take a sneak peek inside the AI Fueled Profits curriculum. Are you ready? Just type ready in the chat if you're ready to see a sneak peek. I like doing the sneak peek. Number 1, it's a hybrid learning environment. So, wait till you see. I'm not there yet, but hybrid learning. So you learn at your own pace in an online portal, but you also have live training. Wait till you see what I have for you in live training. It's not, yes, we have live training like this, but just wait till you see. I have a pretty slide for it, so I don't want to release the cat out of the bag yet. But you will see when you log in, I don't even need to go through everything that's in here. I just want you to see that when you log in, you have your lessons. There's attracting customers, AI tools mastery, create and selling an online course using AI. You'll go through the course, learn all of this. There's also a section in there, let me see where it is. Bonuses, AI sales mastery, how to build custom GPTs, and the 30-day launch challenge. You have to do the 30-day launch challenge. People get amazingly great results with that. Now, you also have access to Peter. He's your AI profit path coach. He's one of our AI team members. Say hi to Peter. Somebody say hi, Peter, in the chat. Come on, say hi, Peter. So what you do when you work with Peter is you'll start a conversation off with Peter, you'll say hi, and then you and Peter will have conversations, and he will tell you, based on your skills and your passions, what your profit path is. All right, so you'll be working with Peter. There is Peter right there. He's one of our AI team members. And you'll get access to a bunch of our different AI team members, human team members too, but I'm excited about your AI team members. So what you're gonna walk away with today is you join AI Fuel Profits, you'll have your own AI income stream, a scalable, repeatable business framework, a complete AI marketing system, confidence using tools like ChatGPT, Canva, all these AI tools, HeyGen, vibe coding, we do all this stuff. And then it's just real world assets, not theory. So as a trainer, I like to teach with demonstrations. I want to show you. I'm not going to teach you theory. I'm not going to lecture you. Let's talk about the history of machine learning. If you need that, get that from somewhere else. I am not going to do that because I want to show you, like, here's how you're going to win. Here's how it benefits you. Part of that is because of all the years that I've been teaching and training, I've been an entrepreneur for 26 years. I've been teaching and training for 23 of those 26 years. So I'm not just like, wake up today and teacher and trainer. 23 out of 26 years. By the way, I mentioned this in the beginning. This month marks 26 years. This is my 26-year anniversary of being an entrepreneur. I love it, right? I love it. I love it. So can you see how helpful this would be to have your profit path identified for you, to be able to build systems, to get knowledge on the tools, latest and greatest, right? How many people that are here feel that this would help you? Just say me in the chat. If you know that this would help you, if you know this is the path that you need to lead, AI Fuel Profits, just let me see you in the chat. Give me a here in the chat. Look at you. Me. All right, I see you. Alma, yes. Come on, Camille. Look at all the exclamation marks. I love that. Martha says me, myself, and I. Come on, Martha. Me, myself, and I. Come on, Charlie. I see you too. I'm looking at all of these rooms and your comments. Grace Gibson, shout out to you. I'm excited to work with you too, Grace. So that's pretty exciting. Marsha said me, and again me, and again me. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, Anthony, we'll work together. I love it. So this helping you to identify your AI income profit path and how you're going to use this sets you up for an amazing future. I'm excited for you. So here's what Latrice had to say. Let AI fill the gaps. Latrice said, I created a website, an ebook, a Gamma presentation, a 3D Pixar style character, and a video using Hedra. And my biggest win was realizing my first Gamma presentation came together in literally 2 months. No more sweating it out. We teach you a lot because we have live trainings, boot camps, in-person events. I'm going to get to that in a minute. But I want to make sure that the things that you need in your business, you can create with AI, and you're learning how to do all of these things yourself. This is about empowering you as a business owner to be able to use artificial intelligence that you can win with it. How many of you have something on your to-do list? Give me just a 1 in the chat, right? Or tell me the number, like 1, 5, 10. How many of you have something on your to-do list that you're like, I wonder if my AI coach can now help me get that done. Maybe it's your website. Maybe it's that ebook you wanted to create. Maybe it's the podcast you want to start, like whatever it is. Maybe it's that short film you wanted to do, right? So AI is changing so much that we have to be in constant communication with you so that you can keep up to date on the latest and greatest, yes? So let me do that. Let me and my team keep up with the latest and greatest and come teach and coach you. That's what coaches do, right? So let's keep going with what Latrice said. Latrice said, to those getting started, don't feel like you have to know everything and don't let fear stop you from putting yourself out there. Let AI fill in the gaps, and AI Fuel Profits will give you step-by-step instructions. Some of you just need the step-by-step instructions, the tutorials, the community, the training. Yes? True? So
right now in graduating college, I would feel like
I just want you to listen to this. Let me see if I can go back. Let me go back, and I just want you to listen to this while I take a sip of water. Listen very closely.
Right now in graduating college, I would feel like the luckiest kid in all of history.
Why?
Because there's never been a more amazing time to go create something totally new, to go invent something, to start a company, whatever it is. I think it is probably possible now to start a company that is a one-person company that will go on to be worth like more than $1 billion, and more importantly than that, deliver an amazing product and service to the world. And that is like a crazy thing. You have access to tools that can let you do what used to take teams of hundreds. And you just have to learn how to use these tools and come up with a great idea. And
it's quite amazing. Does anybody know who that was talking? Who was that talking? Tell me in the chat. Does anybody know? Who was that talking? The founder of OpenAI, which is ChatGPT, Sam Altman. What did he just say there? And I want you to claim this, because he said it's just going to be one person that's using AI that can now act as a small team that's going to create $1 billion business. I want somebody to say, I claim it in the chat. Say, I claim it in the chat. So many thought leaders of our time have said that there's going to be entrepreneurs, small businesses, business owners, professionals who are doing something other than their job, right? They started their side thing, that are going to be millionaires, billionaires. Mark Cuban said a trillionaire, because they've leaned all into AI. Why not you? Claim it. I claim it. You claim it? I love it. Everybody's saying, I claim it in the chat. Marla, Quincy, Averta, Erica, Melissa, Catherine, Lenora. Everybody's like, I claim it. I claim it. Consider it claimed. I love that. Consider it claimed. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Come on, y'all. Claim it. Put I claim it in the chat. Put I claim it in the chat. I claim it. I claim it. How would this help you and your family? Really leaning all into AI, learning what you need to know, getting coached in AI to just change the financial future of your family. What would that mean to your family? Somebody tell me in the chat. What would that mean to your family, to your friends, to those you love? Bring them along. You're doing this for you and for them, right? Claiming it. Abundance. I like that. Antoinette. Barrett said it would change the family tree. Come on now. Generational wealth, Lisa said. How many of you are like legacy, generational wealth? Those are the words that I'm looking for. Charmene said legacy and retiring my husband. You can do it. The amount of students in our program that have retired and retired or quit their job because now they're doing their freedom work, their legacy work, their passion work. Legacy, freedom, generational wealth. I love it. Mark Cuban foresees the birth of the first trillionaire through AI. It could just be one dude or dudette, Mark, dude or dudette, in a basement. That's how crazy it could be. Yes? Y'all claim it. You're in with this? Yes? I love it. Yeah, I know. So the reasons to join AI Fuel Profits, you probably already know them. But number one is you have an amazing online portal. Let's keep the learning going. Come on, an online learning portal. I know you're all in to continue learning with AI. And then we have a jumpstart session coming up for you. So pay attention. You will get an email for your jumpstart session. This is the session where you'll come on and we'll walk through what's inside of the course just to get you started quickly, all right? And then Here's people just talking about the Jumpstart session, which my amazing sister Lorette does. And everybody's like, I love the team members. We have training on the Jumpstart session as well on AI teams. Super helpful. Love how you teach. Thank you so much. You and your team are wonderful presenters, very informative and inspiring. Love it. Way cool. Fire and all of this there. So you have a Jumpstart session coming up, and I want to make sure that you mark it on your calendar and you are going to be at that Jumpstart session. Yes? Tuesday, January 20th, 6 p.m., recorded if you can't attend live. Who's going to be at the Jumpstart session? Just so I can see you. I know you're going to be there. Just put me in the chat. If you like the way that I taught today, you're going to see that throughout the course, throughout the live sessions, throughout the in-person sessions that you'll be a part of. So yes, good? All right. So the Jumpstart session is coming up. Get all in on that Jumpstart session. Everybody says they're going to be there. So I see the chats here in the room. I'm glad you're going to be there. If you're on video right now, just give me a thumbs up. Kenneth, give me your thumbs up. Let me see. Hi, Michelle C. in room number 3 VIP. Yes, come on, Trey. I see you. Trey is like pushing those thumbs up there. I love it. So online learning portal, the Jumpstart session. We also have a 3-day virtual boot camp, which I host. It's coming up soon. Make sure that you're part of that. In those 3 days, day number 1, it's a deep dive into your $1 million plan. So I have a path that I walk you through with a prompt that is game-changing. I love it. And it will create a plan for you for the next 12 months for that $1 million. If you're already $1 million, you ask it to create your $5 million plan. So just be there on day number 1. Again, it's recorded if you can't be there live. Day number 2, I deep dive into vibe coding. Let's make some tools. We're gonna make some software, and everybody makes it and makes it for homework. We come back on day number 3, tie everything together. I can't tell you everything that happens on day number 3, but it's amazing. So you have a 3-day virtual boot camp. You're sitting at home, just like you are now. Well, most of you hopefully are at home, but I'm sitting at my computer teaching you, and it is virtual. So this is just an example of a tool someone made. People started their faceless YouTube channels. They created their website. They created their software tools. This one is really cool. It has audio and it reads stories to you. Crazy things that they create. And you're creating it live and doing it for homework. Done. There's no like, let's wait around and I don't know, create your website over the next 3 weeks. No, you're gonna do it right now. You're gonna create software tools right now. Good? There's no better time than right now. As your AI coach and trainer, I like to say, let's do it together right now. How many of you like this workshop style that I do? Type the prompt in, let's go, let's create your book cover. Yes, you like the workshop style? I like to do workshop style. Yes, I like to do that workshop style. So Cindy Erickson said, I loved doing the homework last night. I got terrific clarity on the best way to start monetizing my new business. Come on now, y'all. ChatGPT gave me 3 options on what I could do, gave me my path to success on what I need to do for the first goal I selected. Chat also told me the expected revenue for the 12-month plan. And Chatty dogged on me when I didn't give him requested information faster. Like, we have this amazing undercover prompt that we only reveal on day number 1 of the 3-day virtual bootcamp. That'll blow your mind, but it'll give you the clarity, the monetization strategy that you need. How many of you need that? Give me a money in the chat if you need that, if that's something that you know you need. Because I love to do that. I always like to see, do people want that? But I would want that, so I need that. That's how I use it. Yep. All right, money, or dollar signs. Good job. I love it. Come on, Claudia. Yes, Lenora. Hey, Patrick. What's up, Patrick? VIP Patrick, I see you. Valerie said, I'm so thankful that I met the AI queen while attending a grant writing session. You're changing my life right before my eyes. Sarah said, let's give it up to Team AI Innovision and all those working in the background. You all are amazing. Thank you for your support. These siblings are changing the world. Thank you, Sarah. You're changing lives. Laureen says, it does. I'm able to do things I never thought I could. So I love that. I love that. And here we go. Thank you so much for this information. This is so eye-opening. Thank you for an amazing day number 1. And I teach you how to use different tools in the bootcamp. So Heads up, Janice says, I've never used Claude. First time. Claude seems more realistic. It gave me and in touch as opposed to ChatGPT, so you learn new tools as well. Siska said, thank you for this boot camp. It was so valuable. It was exactly what I needed to get past that stuck feeling. So anybody that has a stuck feeling right now, I will help you get past it, okay? Alpha says, I needed this today because I was trying to figure out what I needed to focus on first. Thank you for the boot camp, Alicia and Lorette. How many of you already know this program is for you? Comment me if you know this program can save you time, make you a better business owner. You're already like me. I know this is for me. I'm so excited. You're my AI coach. I know you're excited to be a part of this AI revolution. Give me a me in the chat if you're excited to be a part of this AI revolution. Beryl says, amazing, thank you. Robert says, thank you very much. I'm glad I was able to participate. Now, student success, this would go on forever, so I'm just gonna go through some of them really quickly, but I'm excited. But more importantly than that, I want your name on my student success slides. Yes? It will be there. Monet says, I created a project plan and checklist for my mother-in-law's 70th birthday party. My win is that speed is my friend. Denise says, I created a series of fun educational adventure books to help children engage and learn to appreciate different traditions and cultures via adventure. The win is that I don't have to wear all the hats and carry the loads. I'm not alone anymore. I'm excited for that for you. Michael said, I created a home buyer's presentation using Gamma. The win is the biggest takeaway is how quick I was able to create and how I can get detailed description of how to do just about anything, step-by-step directions. And some of when I read these, I remember that we have so many people from so many different industries, right? So Michael is in the real estate industry. Denise is in the education industry, right? We have people in every industry that you can imagine. Yes, entrepreneurs. Yes, business owners. Yes, a lot of working professionals. Yes, college students. Yes, a lot of people. Yes, a lot of people in their retirement who are doing something new now with AI. We have a huge retired community. Yes, we have a huge military community as well. Rochelian said, I created a welcome guide for Airbnb, and the win was to talk to the tool to produce the content and repeat to refine. Janice said, I created a travel website for a friend's 65th birthday trip for a group. The win was how cool it was to tell it any challenge and it could add it to the website. And I remember this one because Janice felt empowered, but she also felt, because she was 65 or right about there, she said her friends were so impressed what she could do with AI. I was like, that's everything right there. Tashika said, I started ghostwriting a book for an NBA agent using BookBot Pro. My win was it was so easy to get started. The book is really amazing, and with its insights and summaries so far, I love it. Good. Sean, I like the homework and the hands-on step-by-step process. It really made a difference for me as I'm trying to juggle jobs. So those of you that have jobs, yes, and watch some of the training even in the back room so I can be part of it. The biggest win is that now I have tools to keep pushing forward. Come on, keep pushing forward, everybody. Tashika, it was so easy to get started. The book bot is really amazing with its insights and summaries. Demetria said, I'm getting more comfortable with using AI, and it helps me with posts on social media. Coming up with a catchy title has been effortless when using AI. I know that I haven't even tapped into everything I can do, but it's a game changer for me since the summit. Now, one of the things I loved about Demetra is that she's also using one of our AI agents inside the course named Vicky, who's a viral script writer for social media. So you do get some of our AI agents, AI team members. Cheryl said, it's amazing. I spent 12 years attending college part-time to learn a third of what I'm able to do with these tools, Canva, ChatGPT, Copilot, and Gamma. Rhonda said, I finally started something. I've been watching YouTube for over 2 years and never started anything. I'm talking to some of you out there, not going to name any names, but in addition, I joined over 6 challenges, invested thousands, and never took steps to start any projects. I finally found the one. Thanks, Alicia and Lorette. It feels great to know that I'm forging forward. And Kenyat says, as a graphic designer, I use WordPress. It takes me 2 to 4 weeks to build out an e-commerce site. What? I built 4 sites, 2 simultaneously on each platform in 5 to 8 minutes. time saver. Some of you, if you could just get back your time, would be so happy. Now I'm learning to edit them, and I learned that from the live today. So that is on day number 2. Somebody put day 2 in the chat, so you remember day 2 of the boot camp is where you'll learn how to do that. This is game changing for me. Seeing everyone else's sites was also inspiring. So just know that I will ask you to share, and other people will be able to see it, all right? So pay attention to that. I love all the rest. I'm not gonna go through them, but you can see that I can't wait for yours to be up on there, but we have hundreds and hundreds of these where people are getting wins. And that's because we teach you how to use AI in a way for you to win. So we demystify it for you, lead you down the right path, identify your profit paths for you. So make sure that you pay attention to the 3-day virtual bootcamp, and I will see you on the 3-day virtual bootcamp. Again, it is recorded if you can't make it, but if you can make it live, do it. We have a lot of fun. And just remember, I'm going to ask you to share, and I'm going to ask you to check in with your homework, so make sure you do it. So launching your AI-powered business today. 1, online learning portal. 2, jumpstart session. 3, the 3-day virtual bootcamp. Plus, we have special bonuses. You knew I was going to give you a special bonus, didn't you? Special bonus is we have what's called the AI Experts Club, and this is our premier AI membership. Everyone from AI Fuel Profits Live gets to come in to this community. We have discussion boards. We meet once a week live. Do you remember the guy that I told you about that teaches our team every single morning at 9 a.m.? You have him once a week on, I think it's Wednesdays. He comes and teaches you. So all of the briefings that he gives me and the team, you get the same person once a week. Isn't that amazing? You like that? So we have these calls every week because AI is moving so fast that we want to make sure that you are there with it. We are not leaving you behind. It's multiple calls a week that we have. That's just one of them. But does that sound good to everybody? Do you like that? Yes. All right. So thank you. Thank you. I'm just reading your chats. But we actually added this one because this guy is so valuable to us, and I need his updates every morning, as especially does our executive team, that we understand you might not have this person in your business, but what if you could have them, like inherit them from our business and have them once a week? Don't miss that session. If you miss it, it is recorded. And this is about a community where we grow and push each other together. So the people that we attract are people that like to lift and inspire people. So you'll see that we have a community right there. And everybody from AI Fueled Profits gets to come into this club, and we have everybody commenting, helping each other. It's community. You'll see me in there all the time. And we have challenges in there. I'm like, here's the prompt of the day, do something with it. Look at that calendar. So that's just an example of a month, and you'll see in that calendar that there's something all the time. So you see all those calls that you can be part of. They're all Zoom sessions. They're all included. You can be part of it. And then you'll see on the right-hand side some of the courses on the inside of this. So you get 90 days free to the AI Experts Club. It's your premier AI membership. So now who's excited about joining? Now who's excited about joining, right? I'm going to congratulate you in advance. So if you're excited about joining, just type me in the chat, and I'm going to congratulate you for being in our community because we know that you're going to be there. So congratulations to Brandon. Congratulations, Brandon, and welcome. Welcome, Calvin. Welcome, Claudia. Welcome, Rosalind, and congratulations. If you're already claiming it, you're in. I'm just saying congratulations. We like to do that and acknowledge people. So yay, good for you. So we have an active community. A lot of you need community. If you, in this time of AI, community is so important. We also have self-paced learning. So although we've got a lot of live calls to help you, we also have self-paced learning. This means that you're learning by logging in and watching videos, working with our AI agents, okay? Right after that Jumpstart call, you see where everything is. I mean, you're getting access today, so you will get access today. But on the Jumpstart call, it will give you more clarity, and you'll get to ask questions, and that's So good. I haven't even gotten to the goody part, like good. Oh, we have so much more coming. But we get weekly Monday motivation calls as well. This is very important. So we have an amazing speaker that comes on and helps people. So be on your Monday morning calls. We have weekly lunch and learns. That's what I mentioned. You'll have that session with one of our team members. And then we have bi-weekly office hours and event discounts and special stuff like that. AI moves at the speed of AI, and we're going to help you not just to keep up. I put this here like we'll help you keep up, but stay ahead of everybody else because that's important. So now that was bonus number 1. Anybody want another bonus? If you do, say bonus in the chat. Do you want another bonus? If you know me, you know I like bonuses. I'm like, let's throw in this and let's give them this. And I sit down with my sister Lorette and I'm like, what else can we give them to win? And we come up with ideas. I have a Nano Banana crash course and a prompt generator, so you will get access to that. Nano Banana is Google's tool, that Google Gemini tool. We've got some great prompts for you and a tool that helps you to generate them. So you walk through this with this Nano Banana prompt generator to create some amazing prompts. So you'll get that crash course and the generator, the website to sign up, because I know that you're excited right now. You're ready to go. On your marks, get set, go. It's getAIfueledprofits.com. I still haven't gotten to the best part, so let me keep going. I'm like, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. You will also get access and training on that AI receptionist. Did you love what Adora presented? So that is through something we call Growth Hub 365. We have a 4-day challenge coming up for you next week, private school community, ongoing weekly trainings, and you will get 2 done-for-you AI receptionists that you can go sell now. Are you excited about that? 30-day access to the Growth Hub AI, and as you're in this, you're gonna say, what? This is exactly what I needed. So you're gonna get a pre-built voice AI receptionist. I know you've been waiting on this one, right? And then you have the voice receptionist that can book for your business 24/7, your own done-for-you AI speed to lead website. So it's a great website, you'll see it, instant credibility, and then white label video sales letter funnels, and custom AI agent prompt builder, like you get a whole bunch of stuff, and then a free ticket to a 4-day Growth Hub challenge that we're doing. So let's go back to the site. I still haven't gotten to the part that I'm so excited about yet, but a lot of you have said that you're ready right now. Give me the link. There it is, getAIfueledprofits.com. I'll go to the website in a minute, but you go to the website, sign up for it. Let's see who's in first. You know, I like to celebrate action takers because they're money makers. And type I've invested in the chat when you're in. You've invested. First, let me see who's in. Type I'm in the chat. Once you're done through the process, type I've invested. I am so excited for you. Shelly said I'm in first, so I'm going to celebrate you. Shelly Bunch, come on now. Shelly. Terrell Fleming. Yes, Terrell Fleming says I'm in. Patrick Destinoble, did I pronounce that right, Patrick? Says I'm in. Wayne Bryant, already invested. Wayne signed up. So Wayne says I invested. All right, I invested. So I'm excited for you guys. Keep going, keep going. I'm going to keep going with the presentation while you are on that website, and you'll see the link in the chat so that you can get to it right now. Go, go, go. All right, so we were talking about everything that you get, and I added another bonus in, the AI Receptionist 30 days free. But here's the one that I'm excited about. I would do drum roll, but I think it would be too loud on the microphone. So I'm gonna go boom, 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 boom. Drum roll, please. Oh, there we go. Drum roll, please. I feel like I want to stand up for this one, but here we go. This is my favorite. Ready? Because I like to teach you. We have an event. It's called AI Fueled Profits Live. We host the most amazing event and with amazing speakers as well as myself. Bring your laptops because it is an interactive workshop style. You already know that I like to do that. You will be in the room. You will be with other AI Fueled Profits members in a room learning together with your laptop. So this is a 2-day, well, this is an event. It's 1 day. It's in Atlanta. Our consultants and Power Circle members have an extra day. But for AI Fuel Profits Live, you're going to get 2 tickets. Atlanta, Georgia is where we host these events. They're ongoing dates. This is the date of the next one here. Let me just play the video.
Easiest, you go to what? I'm so excited to be here. When I say AI, you say profit. AI. Break you time. To help you see you and what's possible.
Isn't that exciting? AI Fuel Profits Live. Here's the thing. You get 2 free tickets. So it used to be 1 ticket, but Lorette and I, my sister Lorette and I, we like traveling together and learning together. So we're like, we need to give people 2 tickets. So I'm always bringing Lorette. She's always bringing me. Who are you going to bring to this event? Type their name in the chat or tell me. I'm going to bring my sister. It can be anybody. People thought that it had to be someone in their business. No, just bring the person with you that you really want to win in life. You want them to win. It could be, you know, your son, your daughter, your aunt, your niece, your nephew, your best friend, sister, my mom, my husband, my daughter. We had lots of families show up. People brought that person with them that they really wanted. Yes, my daughter. Felicia, I'll answer that in a minute. Grace says, my husband. Marjorie says, my best friend. Bring that person with you. And so you get 2 tickets to AI Fueled Profits Live. Now, the price of those 2 tickets, if you were to purchase them, would be the same price of the course. It's like the course is free or the tickets are free. It's crazy that we're doing this, but it is so important for me to know that you're getting the right training. So I'm training you, my marketing coach is training you, my speaker coach is training you. You're going to get the best training to make sure that you really can not just learn AI and how to integrate into your business, but we look at it like this holistic approach at giving you the best of the best to win. Yes? All right. Now, I see a few questions here. Yes, we do have a payment plan. So click on Klarna to get the pay it later option. Yes, that is the one that most people pick if they want to do a payment plan. Pick Klarna for the payment plan. Yes, guys, got it? Perfect. Klarna. Oh, Catherine says, I'm bringing my business partner so that we can become unstoppable. I love that. C. Wade said, I'm bringing my business partner, JC. I love that. All right, perfect. Aaron, I'm going to answer that in a few. So the other thing, this is at the Signia Hotel. It's like the newest, most beautiful hotel in Atlanta. It's so hard to secure the date. We had some insider connections. We're able to secure it, able to have our event here. Anybody here from ATL? If you know that the Signia event is just luxury, type luxury in the chat. Like this is the Signia Hotel and a nice hotel to have the event, right? Come on now. I see that. I see that. Angeline said it is nice. Catherine said it is the best. Trinity said luxury. So you're in the best space, the best place to be. You need this. I'm excited. I need this. I need to have you in the room so that we can work together and you can make this year, this time, the best year for you yet. Yes? Yes, you guys claimed it already. You said you will be that millionaire. You will be that billionaire. You claim it. Now, all you need is the community, the coaching, the tools, the training to take it to the next level. And you've got this. You've got this, right? If an environmentalist geologist could do it, you know, you've got this. And you've seen from the examples and the stuff that we've done today, which was just touching the surface, like just a little bit, that with artificial intelligence, there's so much that you can do, right? So much that you can do. So 2 free tickets, so excited. Those who said who they're bringing, I can't wait to see who you're bringing and meet them as well. So I will see you there. Now, let me see who's invested. Comment below if you've invested so I can congratulate you and welcome you. Say, I've invested in the chat below. I see a lot of people are signing up. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm going to take a minute to welcome everybody soon. So Gerald Young says, I've invested. Marcus Mohammed, let's give him a round of applause. Marcus invested. Welcome, Marcus. Welcome, welcome. And the team is dropping the link in the chat for you to go to the website, and I will go to the website in a few minutes. All right, I'll go to the website in a few minutes. So Catherine, you are welcome. I love it. I love it. Now, launching your AI-powered business today. What do we have for you in AI-fueled profits? Listen, AI is the new gold rush. Welcome to the AI revolution. We have an online learning portal, a jumpstart session, 3-day virtual bootcamp, 90 days of the AI Experts Club free. You get your Nano Banana crash course. You get your AI receptionist 30 days free, and you get 2 tickets to AI Fueled Profits Live. And if you can't attend this next one, it's okay. Attend the one after that. We'll have people who've joined AI Fueled Profits in the past who will come to this one. Like, you know, you can come to one in the future if you can't come to the one that's coming up the soonest. But I highly recommend that you do that. Space is limited. So as soon as you're in AI Fueled Profits, you will get an invitation to register. Register the friend that you're bringing with you, and let's go. Let's go. Come on now. And then remember, when you join AI Fueled Profits, when you get to that page, you can click Klarna to do a payment plan. So you can use Klarna for a payment plan. All right? Perfect. Yes? Ash, you say you're planning to move to Atlanta from LA. I love it. Come on. This is where I am. I'm in Atlanta. So it is a one-time payment, Felicia. It is a one-time payment. I do get that question a lot. People think that it's yearly or every 6 months, but it is only a one-time payment. So it's just a one-time payment. You get everything here. The 3-day boot camp that's here on Zoom, right? Well, the 3-day boot camp and the live boot camp, which I hope that you come. Please, who's coming to that live boot camp? Type ATL in the chat if you're going to come to one of them. Maybe not this one coming up. Maybe it is this one coming up. But who is coming to ATL? Grace said, I already live there. I live in Atlanta, right? Gerald, I'll see you. Perfect, perfect. Yes, come on now. All right, perfect. So you're thinking, all right, how much is this course? And I will tell you, as an AI consultant, I do not charge anything less than $3,500 an hour. And so you're thinking this course has to be at least $10,000. I mean, I'm doing 3 days live with you. I'm doing the event with you, but nope, it's not. It's not even half of that, not even $4,997. It's not even $2,997. It's only $1,997. That is it. And it is a one-time payment, and you can do a payment plan. So you can buy now and pay later. If you do a payment plan, you still get access to everything. You still get to come to the boot camp. It does not matter. I do not care. You make the payment plan and you still get everything, just as if you paid in full. So you can also do a payment plan. So the link to sign up is getaifueledprofits.com. The AI receptionist, so much that you get, but here is the bottom line. You ready for the bottom line? You get me as your AI coach, you get our team helping you to get to the next level, and you get a clear profit path of what you need to do to monetize and to win in the AI revolution. That's where we're at. We're at where and how am I gonna win in this AI revolution? So only $19.97. Let me go ahead and go to the website and walk you through it. Can everybody go to that website? Let's all go at the same time. Please, website, stay up. All right, let me see if I can get my mouse back. Yep, I have it here. So I'm gonna type it in. getaifueledprofits.com. Oh, Lorette's here too. Lorette, I see you on the screen. How are you? Let's check your audio, see if we can hear you. Say hi to everyone. This is my sister Lorette. Welcome, Lorette. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Welcome, welcome. Are you going to lead us through the website as well and show us how to sign up?
Nope. So you go ahead and you can share your screen. You got your screen?
Okay. Give me 1 second to find it. And I don't actually, because I see you where my screen used to be. So give me a minute to see how I can get to it. So hang on 1 second. I think I know a workaround. Let me see if this will work. There it is. Okay, perfect. All right, so here's getAIfueledprofits.com. And it's very simple. When you get to this site, I see that I need to delete my personal contact details. So give me 1 second to do that because I've already filled in the form. I'm going to delete that.
If you haven't already, please make sure you go to the site. So you go to the site right now. Alicia's going to pull it up. Sorry, my voice is a little shot. I'm a little sick. But if you go over to the site, you can go ahead and you'll see on that page, it's going to show you the stuff that you get. But you get even more than that. You saw all the stuff that Alicia talked about. So you can see that over there. But you go ahead and you fill in your information. And that is step 1. So step 1 is when you fill in your information, and then it takes you over to step 2.
Right. So I'm at the fill in information page. So you're going to fill in all your information here. Let me fill in my information now and then put it back here. I mean, I might get some presents in the mail because people saw my address. That's okay. Let me go to the next step here.
Alicia likes sushi.
Sushi. Yeah. Or it's like she likes Amazon and sushi. Okay, so now we're on this web page right here. So on this page, it has the billing info, and this is how you finalize your order. So 2 ways to do the payment plan. Number 1, which is the way that most people choose, is right here. So AI Fuel Profits plus the AI Experts Club bonus, $19.97. You scroll down to the bottom, and then you are going to, let me remove my link here. You're going to use Klarna, and Klarna is a payment plan. Has anybody ever used Klarna before? Go ahead, Lorette.
Yeah. No, I was just saying Klarna is a great way. So we try to make this as easy as possible for you. So we want to give you different options to allow you to pay in full. And we have the buy now, pay it later options. And the most common one is Klarna. So I see a lot of people saying, yes, I have. Yes, I have. So Klarna allows you to pay in full. So with us, we see the pay in full, but then you can work with them to have your billing spread out. So when you click on Klarna, it usually says 3 to 24 months. So you can pay this off in little portions, and that is an easy way to do it. So Klarna is definitely a great way. If you want to get in right now, you can choose that Klarna option. We also have the PayPal Pay It Later. So that's another option as well. So 2 great options for pay it later. Or we also have a payment plan. You can see there's that 2Pay up there at the top. So you can have that 2Pay plan as well. But those are some different options for you in order to get you into the program. Because we want to make sure that we give you these different options so that you can get started as soon as possible.
Thank you, Lorette. Thank you. Thank you. Quite a few people are saying that they have used Klarna before and that it's amazing. Mika said, I have used it and it's amazing. Lisa said, I used it the first time with your program. So people have used it. But I just want to shout out some people here. Christopher says, I'm in. Sharon says, I'm in. Dawn Olson, Platinum, she said, I invested, woohoo. Nicole said it's a game-changing time. I'm trying to get through everybody that says they've invested. If I missed your name and you've invested, would you just type it in one more time, say I'm in or I've invested so I can shout you out? Nina Meek, Platinum member, she's invested and in. Bridget Haynes, all right, Bridget, welcome. Bridget Haynes, come on now. Michelle Chan.
Wanted to jump in because I saw this here. Marla said that she used Klarna, and because she was only paying $76 a month.
Oh, I see that. Marla, thanks for sharing that. You're amazing. Thanks for sharing that.
Great option.
So Tammy said pay in full didn't show up on her screen. So make sure that you choose the first option at $19.97. If you choose this payment plan, so if you just want to do financing through us, you can choose this payment plan, and then you do not see the Klarna option there. So because with the Klarna, you need to have this option, the first option, the course price, and then you're going to come down and you'll even see PayPal Pay It Later. You see Klarna here. You see credit card. You see Afterpay. You see Google Pay. Is this Cash App Pay here? Cash App Pay, Amazon, huh? Amazon Pay, trying to make it as easy for everybody here. So if you want Klarna, you'll choose Klarna right here, and then you'll complete this with Klarna and get that information there. So,
and I also wanted to point out, it is U.S. only for the Klarna option. So if you are international, you might have to use one of the different options.
Right. Tammy says, my page looks different than yours. Those options to add stacks don't show up. Could you try to get onto Google Chrome, Tammy, and tell me if that fixes your problem? I want to make sure that it fixes your problem. So Lorette, Felicia says, oh, she was looking for another. Do you have the elective option on here? Oh, right here. So if you need help with funding, scroll all the way down. Felicia, do you see this now? Scroll all the way down to where it says, it has all the card numbers, and then it says need help with funding. Click on that. And then could you talk a little bit about elective and what this is for people here, Lorette?
Yeah, so again, we're giving you a lot of different options to join. So this is another option that you can choose. You fill in the information and it'll take you through that process for another option that you can do as well. So choose whichever one best fits your budget and what you can handle today so that we can get you in the program as soon as possible.
And you started this one because some people didn't see Klarna, right? And so you were like, let me get another option. And so that's where this option came in here. Yep.
Yeah.
So if you don't see Klarna, you can go down to this option right here. So is elective U.S. only? Do you know that, Lorette?
I am not positive on that, team. If you could figure that out, let me know.
Okay.
It's elective U.S. only.
We have that question because we do have quite a few people here internationally. So welcome to all the internationally. Pedro said it works in Canada too. So I guess Pedro has used it. So thank you. Thank you. So, Kim, that would be an option for you, would be to use elective since Klarna doesn't work there.
Elective is U.S. and Canada, so just got confirmation.
Okay. Yes. And Tammy, I don't know why these stacks don't show up for you, but we can send them to you separately, all right? So Mike says elective is U.S. and Canada, so we have that there. Okay? All right. So let me see what question Pamela has. All right, Pamela, type your question into the chat so that my team can answer your question as well. Okay, so on this page right here, getaifueledprofits.com, when you scroll down, this price right here is the price of this course. If you want to split the price of the course into two, you can split it into two. There's a little bit of financing charges added on when you do that, but you can pick one of those two options. All right. I was just telling you that most people pick the first option so that they can use PayPal Pay It Later or Klarna. And that's what I was just telling you. So making sure that you show that. All right. All right. And Lorette, I want to show them something else, but did you want to say something while you're doing that?
No, go right. Show them. Show them.
Okay. All right. So let me show them this real quick, because then they're going to be like, okay. All right, so this is the website for our event that we have coming up. This is what the website is and the public sees. So it's AI Fueled Profits Live. It's in Atlanta. That's me talking to you. So this is the website for that event. I'm excited for it. And if you bought this, it would be $1,000 per person. So it would be $2,000 for two people, which is the same price as the course. So the tickets are basically thrown in for free, which is a really good value for you. But you can imagine at the Signia Hotel and everything that we're doing, it is quite costly to put on this event. But you get it as part of the program. So do not pass on this. This is really important for you. So you'll see the website. Don't get it on the website. You want to make sure that you're getting it through the program in the package so that you're getting it at the best price. Does that make sense to everybody? I just want to make sure. Let's make sure everybody's getting it at the best price, and we're here. So who's excited? Type excited in the chat. Type excited in the chat. Yes, Marla. We will see you there, Marla. We'll see you at the event. Bridget is excited. Christopher is excited. Richard, Clarence. Bridget says, see you at the event. Bridget, who are you bringing with you? I didn't see who you are bringing with you. And then I'm looking for, Bridget is bringing business partner. All right, perfect, perfect. Thank you. All right, perfect. So as you're looking at AI fueled profits, if you're saying, Pamela, if you're just saying, all right, just tell me what to buy. Pamela's saying, Lorette, to me, just tell me what to buy. So here, Pamela, the first choice is what I would go for you at the $19.97. And then these two options right here, this is called Steal My Tech Stack. So if you just want some behind the scenes, this is like our AI blueprint of the AI tools that we use. You can add this on by checking this box here. And then if you want our AI cloning masterclass, it's just a 2-hour masterclass from me on cloning. You can click this box right here. And then they will add, here's the Steal My Tech Stack. Do you see that, Pamela? And then here's the AI Cloning Masterclass. So you can add that to your cart basically and then purchase. And yes, Pamela, you can still purchase with Klarna and do that as well. So Lorette, Afterpay popped up for me as an option. Does it pop up after you add those other two things? I know some people would like Afterpay. I didn't see that there before. So just showing you after I pick Steal My Tech Stack, so maybe Afterpay has a like a minimum. Oh, there, maybe it's there for some people. Does anybody see Afterpay as well? Jacqueline said the link worked for her. Okay, for elective. Yep. How many of you, the link worked for you for elective? Could you help out Felicia and just say if it worked? Just say worked in the chat. Oh, Sharmisha, you saw Afterpay. Okay. Let me just let it's worked. Venus is already in, says, I'm blown away at all the training you get when you purchase the package. This is awesome. You get 12 modules. That's impressive. Don't forget the 3-day boot camp. Don't forget the in-person event. So yes, Jacqueline said the link worked for me. So Felicia, go back down to the bottom and click need help with funding. And then you should be able to get to that elective page. Try one more time because other people are saying that it works, All right.
So Alicia.
Yeah.
We just real quickly kind of recap some of the things that they get. So they get that hybrid training, right? So they get the online portal, right? So they can log in, work on their own with that online portal. Then you have the live training that goes with it. So we know that people learn in different ways. Some people like just to log in and go through things. Some people like the live interaction. So we have that live interaction as well. So with the 3-day boot camp, we have that. And then remember, we put in that AI Experts Club. So the AI Experts Club is so important because like we said, and you know, the AI just moves so fast.
Yeah.
So you have to have those weekly calls. You have to have that community going saying, hey, look at these new tools. Hey, look how, we can do this. And this just got updated. Different things like that. You have to stay on top of things. So we made sure that we added you inside of the AI experts community. So that's a big deal. And then that AI receptionist, come on, right? Somebody to answer your phones. We actually have that. We use that. We do that. If you don't have something like that in your business, you are missing so many opportunities, right? So many opportunities. I know we were actually looking at some data the other day on how much money is missed, how much money is left on the table when you don't pick up your phone, right? When you don't pick up your phone. So we're going to be giving you that free training on that as well. I'm going to be part of that. So you're going to see me in that onboarding session when we teach you about the AI receptionist, as well as that challenge that we have next week. So when we do things, you'll notice this, that when we do things, we like to implement things fast. AI moves fast. We want to implement fast, right? Speed is money. So soon as you get in this, when you join the AI Full Profits program, you will get some emails. So look out for that. You might get a few emails. You're going to get emails about your onboarding, right? About your jumpstart session, about emails about the boot camp. You're going to get an email making sure that you get registered for the AI Experts Club. And you're going to get an email to make sure that you sign up for that Growth Hub 365 so you can get that AI receptionist. Once you get those emails, sign up for them right away. We want you to take action fast, right? So sign up right away, get yourself in there. And once you sign up, then we take you to that next step. So just making sure that you do that and you understand everything that it comes with and the live event. Now, one thing that we failed to put in that slide is that, yes, we have that big main event, but then the night before, we actually also have a networking event. So we put something together just so you could meet the other people that are at the event. So we have a networking event the night before, and then we have the big event that next day, and you get 2 tickets to come to that. So that's a whole lot of training that you get for this one package price. And you can use something like Klarna, and I think it was Marcia or Marla that was paying $76 a month when she did it through Klarna. So different options there to get you started quickly and get you implemented as soon as possible.
I love it. I love it. If you're already in AI Fuel Profits and you have a question, we will answer those questions. Lorette will talk to us about how to get support and answer those questions if you want to come to a boot camp or buy something additional. So Lorette, if we can get that later for support, that's good. But I just wanted to say that I'm so excited for everyone who has joined today. Come on now, let's congratulate everyone. Just say congrats in the chat, so that we all as a community are congratulating each other for taking that step and saying, I'm investing in myself, I'm going all in with AI, I am going to be monetizing this AI revolution. Yes, I love it, I love it, I love it. Everyone, if you've joined this session, I want to make sure that we're going into VIP and a platinum session shortly, so invest. And if you're not VIP and platinum, Lorette, can we get those who've invested to come into the VIP session as well? Could you do that?
We can do that. Okay. So let's see what we can do with that. Let's see what we can do with that.
I have some asking. So happy for everybody who joined. So if you've invested and I haven't shouted you out, type invested or I'm in the chat right now. Let me shout you out. I believe it's so important for us to celebrate each other. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tamil invested, Sam invested, Anthony invested, Patricia said I am in. Maggie is congratulating everyone. Letice invested. Pete invested. Michelle invested. Dr. Tracy said, I've invested in everything with the Little Sisters. They always over-deliver, life-changing. Thank you so much. I'm in room number 1, just shouting out people in room number 1. Isaiah Turner invested. Jasmine invested. Come on, come on. Magnolia invested. Love your name. Sabrina invested. Bridget saying, let's go, let's go.
Shout out to Terry. Terry just invested as well. Shout out to Terry. I want to make sure we shout Terry out.
Thank you, thank you. Margot invested. I'm in room number 3 right now. Margot invested. Let me going up now. Jamie invested. Erica invested. Courtney invested. Cindy Wagner invested. Pamela invested. Ann Chang, did I pronounce that right, Pamela? Pamela in room number 3, congratulations. Marcus, I see you. And Courtney said, I'm so glad I invested. So Courtney, we're glad that you invested as well. Nicola shouting out people from the UK. She said she invested and she is from the UK. April said I invested in everything. So thank you. Nice. Abdalia invested. Stephanie said invested, excited for orientation. So Lorette, if you would talk about that jumpstart session really quickly. So that's like the orientation, because I'm so excited to be everyone here. I'm excited to be their AI coach. My sister Lorette does the AI coaching with us. Let me shout out Lorette for a minute, all right?
Yes, so, Lorette's amazing.
Lorette is amazing. And Lorette, it took me a minute to get her excited about vibe coding, but she has a background where, you know, she has a tech background as opposed to me. But when Lorette honed in on vibe coding, which is creating software and website with AI, not needing to code anything, she has created tools that you will see these tools. She has created tools that are game changing, and we love them, Lorette, and I can't wait for people to see what you've created. Could you just talk about that as somebody with a tech background, like talk about how game changing today is, the times that we're in?
Yeah, so I do have a tech background. I was computer science and stuff like that. If you guys can relate, you probably know like Dreamweaver, Front Page. I did like C++, all that kind of stuff. If you guys would know that, but times have definitely changed. Wow, how you can create a website and have something amazing in just a few days is unbelievable. And that's something that we're going to be teaching you in that 3-day boot camp. I have gone down a rabbit hole. I'm on my laptop passed out because I just can't stop. My kids are shaking on my shoulder like, Mom, you fell asleep. Because I'm there, I can't stop because I'm building these amazing tools. I'm building these amazing websites. But a lot of these tools that I'm building are solving problems. So for example, you know, we have something that was taking our team way too long to do. So I said, you know what? I'm going to build an app for that. So now we build an app, we save time, we're saving money, and we're making money from it as well. So we're going to teach you how to create these apps, how to create these websites in record time. And you don't have to have a technical background, even though I have a slightly technical background, but you don't have to. As long as you understand what you want your tool to do, what you want the end result to be, you can create these in record time. You will be so proud of yourself. And if anybody has done vibe coding already, like if you're using some of these tools, I know you can agree with me in the chat that it is amazing and it will be empowering, and you'll be able to not only do stuff for yourself, but you can also charge people for these tools and these sites that you're going to be creating. So very excited about that, and excited to show you some of the things that we've created as well. So look forward to that on that 3-day boot camp, because we do a deep dive into vibe coding, and you're going to have some amazing results from that.
I love it. I love it. Thank you, Lorette. Terrence invested. Pamela Daniels invested. Terrence Sweeting, I see you, both of you, Platinum, sending me messages. Lorette, I cannot keep up with all the I've invested messages, but I'm trying to shout everybody out. If I didn't shout you out, type it in the chat one more time. Let me try to get to you so that I don't miss you. If I did not shout you out, I want to shout you out, acknowledge you, see who you are. And so VIPs, get ready, stay in this room. We're going to do a hot seat coaching and vibe coding. So VIPs, hang on for a minute. I know Michael will tell us where to go, but I want VIPs to stick around here. And if you haven't upgraded to VIP and you waited till now, it's okay. It's okay. Do that right now, because we have our hot seat session coming up. I've got a training on vibe coding coming up. I'm going to talk about how I monetize AI as an AI consultant, some of the things that I do as an AI consultant, so some behind closed doors things in the private VIP Platinum room. So yes, look at everybody who says they're excited. I love that. I love it. And Rosalind invested. Tammy, Rosalind Williams, thank you so much. Tammy Martin, I see you. I see you. Yes, yes. Marla said, I'm creating the most incredible tools, and I didn't have any tech experience before November. So Lorette, also tell us, we have some members here who have joined AI Fuel Profits in the past. They're saying it's the best investment ever, and now they're saying, oh, I'm going to come to the event. What do they need to do? Where do they need to email you?
Yeah, so we just have that support. But if you are already part of AI Fuel Profits, not to worry, you're going to get emails. I know you've received many emails from us. Emails, text messages, you're going to get all that communication. So not to worry, you are invited to the live event. And remember, you get 2 tickets. So if you missed the last one, you could definitely come to the one that is coming up. And more information coming soon. But just know that if you are in the program, you are guaranteed a spot to attend the live event.
I love it. I love it. I just want to also shout out, in the VIP session, we have one of the MCs that MCs the live event. She is going to help me, and she's going to host the VIP Platinum session that's coming out. So I just want to shout out Nina. Nina's amazing. And can I tell you, that woman has really gone all in with AI, but not just for herself. She has pulled her daughter Paige in as well, and Paige is doing amazing things with AI. I hope Nina will spend some time and tell us about what she and Paige have been doing, but she is so amazing. I just want to give her a shout out really quickly. And I want to encourage all of you to pull your kids into this, pull your family into this. This is an amazing time to be here. Lorette, people were commenting and saying, oh, I used to do Dreamweaver and Front Page. Like, they know the struggle, and the struggle is real. Right. And I think that's why Lorette and I appreciate AI so much. Listen, we have had to hire the copywriters and pay them, hire the developers, not get the project done. How many projects do we have sitting on the shelf because we couldn't finish it with a developer? But once we're using AI, I don't need you anymore. I can do it myself. I am
a lot of money saved.
Say it again.
A lot of money saved.
A lot of money saved. I am the farthest person from being a developer, but the tools that I have created, I love. I'm so proud of. So many people are using. So it's been an amazing journey. So if you have been a business owner for some years, somebody type years in the chat if you've been a business owner for some years, or an entrepreneur, or getting your side hustle on, you will appreciate this so much, because you have gone through it. And now you're saying, wait a second, because we have a press release AI agent that you'll use. You'll be like, I just did my press release in 5 minutes and didn't have to pay $4.97 to PR company. What is going on here? Wait a second, I just wrote all the emails that I need for my business in 2 minutes. And when you say I, that means me and AI. That's like the combination. So you say, oh, I just wrote this for you. What? I just created the ebook. I just created my memoir. I just charged a client $7,500 to create a tool. So when you're creating these tools, we'll go over this in the VIP session, you should not charge less than $7,500. If you're building a website, $3,500 for a landing page, right? So you're charging a good amount to create these things, but to a company, that's nothing. That's nothing. $7,500 to get a software created, you're almost too cheap. You're almost too cheap. They're expecting to pay $30,000, $100,000. Most of the tools we've ever developed, Lorette, $10,000, $30,000 to get them developed. And Lorette's like, and they're still sitting on the shelf because we're not happy with them. But when
last one that we did was $34,000 and it's not launched. And I don't think we're going to launch it because I created something better with the vibe coding by myself in a few days.
Come on now, come on. And this is the thing, it's like in a few days, and that was like a project that a team had been working on for a year. Look at Lorette's
painful
face. People, right? But now with artificial intelligence, come on, y'all, take what you are learning in AI-fueled profits and go. This is your time to cash in. This is your time to be early in the AI revolution and take it and run with it. Go, learn this information and I'm excited for you. Like, I'm really excited as your AI coach. I'm excited for you. I cannot wait to see what you create. I cannot wait to see what you build. But most importantly, I cannot wait to see how you grow, expand, and multiply your profits, your business, your brand, everything with artificial intelligence. Who's excited about just saving time with AI? Give me a T in the chat for the saving of time, the time that it takes to get things done. Boom. It's like we're in a part of history right now that's called the no excuses part of history when you go all in with AI. Look at everybody that's excited about saving time. C. Wade said, I'm basically a trailblazer for the amount of years I've been an entrepreneur. I needed this to move efficiently and maximize my time, energy, and talent. This is how you can multiply your talent. You know, Allison said, all in is right. Shanae said, for real. So welcome, everybody. I'm excited for everybody who is joining us today. Yes, everybody joining us today. Look at everybody here. All right, let me go back to the chat. If I missed you saying you invested, type it in the chat again. Let me give you a shout out. Save time, be more efficient, be more productive. Lorette, I'll also say I love this because it's helped me and the ones that we teach to take their passions and turn it into impact, turn their passions into profits. So you have that idea. Someone here, I'm talking to you right now, someone here has an idea that you know will make you a ton of money, you know will make impact in the world, but you didn't have either the tools or the resources or the team to push that out, but now you do. Who here am I thinking about? Just type me in the chat. If you're like, yes, I have an idea, I have an impact project, but I just didn't have the tools, resources, or team, but now I can get that through AI-fueled profits because there's so many of you that are sitting on gold mines, that are sitting in day one of the boot camp. Actually, I have AI help you to pull out what that is. So also, Peter helps to do that, but I help you to pull that out so that you can really understand what you already have that you can monetize. Some people don't know it, they don't see it, but you'll answer a series of questions and AI will help you, boom, be able to see what that is and to push that out. So Fred said, I have many ideas for impact. Ali Kumar says, yes, I have that. That's me. I'm talking about you, right? Marla said, literally gold mines you have. I love that. Tennille says, yes, I have ideas, right? So Tatiana says, I have many that are going to be world changing. I'm so excited to see what you have and to help you build it. Let's see, Barry says, I'm glad to be here. Great information. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love it. So welcome everybody to AI Fueled Profits. And let me just mention Klarna one more time because I see that question keep popping up. And those of you that are sending me private messages, I see you. Instead of answering them one by one, let me just go back to the Klarna page. And then I need to head on over to the VIP session. So look here on this page. When you're on this page with the billing info, I think this is the confusion. Press the first button that says AI Fueled Profits, AI Experts Club. Renee, shout out to Renee. Renee says, I've invested. And then scroll down here. And this is where you want to pick Klarna or Afterpay. Do you see Afterpay showing up on yours? Klarna or Afterpay. But yes, you can choose a card, Google Pay, Amazon Pay, Cash App Pay, PayPal. PayPal Pay it later. You can pay with Venmo. Jay, does that help you? Are you good now, Jay? Want to make sure. Lisa says, me too. I'm in. I'm in. All right. Denise, you're not seeing it on your computer and you're looking on Chrome. I'll see how we can get the team to Bernadette. Glad that you're here. Yes, yes, yes. Part of AI Fuel Profits. All right. Perfect. So Lorette and Michael, take us into the next session. Tell the VIPs what they should do. If you're not VIP yet, how to grab it. You should be VIP by now, but how to grab it. So we're about to move into the hot seat session, and I'm excited for that.
All right. Thank you so much, Alicia. Everybody give Alicia a big round of applause, y'all. Big round of applause for Alicia, man. Going in 3 straight segments is not for the faint of heart. And so if you learned something new today, just go ahead and let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you learned something new. So VIP and Platinum, we're going to go over. We're going to allow you in just a few minutes. You're going to stay where you're at, but you're going to go into a hot seat coaching, okay? So that means you can go in there. We're going to allow you to ask some questions from Alicia. We have maybe some guests coming in the room for you. So if you're here and you're on YouTube and you haven't upgraded to VIP and Platinum yet, you can go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade to get your VIP and Platinum ticket. So VIP and Platinum, just so you know, you're going to actually stay in the same exact room. You're not going to move. You're not even going to have to go anywhere, which is great. So we're just going to come to you, and Miss Nina Moorer is going to be in the room introducing you all very momentarily. And actually, team, we can go ahead and pass it over to Nina if we want. Me and Lorette, we're going to stay here with everybody on YouTube, and we just want to answer some questions. We want to spend some time with you all here, giving you the ultimate clarity, right? We want to just make sure that you have everything you need to win with this opportunity with AI Fueled Profits. Is it okay? Did you guys give me permission? We have thousands of people still watching on YouTube, on Facebook. And do you all give me permission to just take a few minutes to answer your most frequently asked questions? Just to break this down deeper, because I want to make sure that you have the most confidence and clarity to make a decision today to jump in. Is that okay with you all? Okay, I see y'all in the chat saying yes. I love it. I love it. Okay. So, real quick, Lorette, a lot of people are asking, hey, where do I upgraded to VIP and Platinum? How do I get another room? So after you purchase VIP and Platinum, we did have a big influx of people jumping in. So emails and text are taking a little longer than expected to send to you. So if you did purchase VIP and Platinum, it takes about 10 minutes to get 5 to 10 minutes to get your email, text, and everything in your inbox. But you should have it within 5 to 10 minutes. Check your spam, your junk folder. They have so many promotion folders nowadays. I don't even know all of them. There's like a million of them. So just go in there, check every folder, just double check there. If you still can't find it, you can message our support team. I think the link for that is aibusinesssummit.com/support if you need help. But yeah, just check your email, check your text, because you'll get the link there. Now, everything's recorded. So if you're a little late into the VIP and Platinum session, it's all good. It's all recorded. We're actually Nina's gonna get the room started over there. Alicia is gonna take a little break, so you're not in a rush. Okay, like don't feel pressured and rushed to go right now. But just know that any purchases you make today, just give us 5 to 10 minutes to get you your confirmation email, and that's the same with AI Fueled Profits. For those of you all that are still working on AI Fueled Profits, just comment working on it in the chat. Let me know. But just so you all know, that is, that could take a couple minutes as well to land in your inbox, okay? But real quick, while y'all are working on it in the chat, I'm going to shout out a few individuals who just got into AI Fueled Profits and then I'm going to answer some questions. I know Miss Lorette is not feeling the best, so I'm going to try to take the bulk of this. I may pass her 1 or 2 questions, but I'm going to give a shout out to Krish Beard, who just jumped in. Everybody put congratulations in the chat. I want to shout out, let me see real quick. We have, all right, Tamara's working on it. Shout out to you, Tamara, for working on it. Eric's working on jumping in. Let's go. Shout out to Tiffany's for working on it. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Is it Cleo just got in? Shout out to Cleo for investing. So go to getaifueledprofits.com to jump into the program. But I want to walk you all through one more time. Team, is it okay if I just share my screen real quick? Because I want to walk them through very slowly what's inside of this program, because I don't think they truly see the value in this. So I'm going to go ahead and share my screen real quick, and this is what we're going to do. We're going to walk through this together. I want to walk you through exactly everything you're going to get in AI-fueled profits. And Lorette, I may have you chime in occasionally. I may say, hey, Lorette, tell them about this. So just kind of hang tight, but let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to share my screen right now, and let's go into it. So this is the AI-fueled profits, you all. This is a self-paced curriculum you can jump into to get support on creating an AI income. Now, we're not in here, I'm not making any claims that you're going to go make $1 million in 30 days. We can't guarantee you're going to make money because we don't know the action you're going to take. All we can do is give you the information, right? But this is a learn at your own pace curriculum where you can come in and we're going to help you identify an AI profit path, we call it. And we're going to help you identify what that is. And you're going to get to go through the program, pick your path, and then our goal is that you start generating income sometime in the next 30 to 60 days with that path. We have some people that do it sooner, but again, we can't guarantee results, but that's the goal of it. Our goal is that we're going to accelerate results through our curriculum and the live trainings that we're going to do inside of AI-fueled profits. Now, in here, you'll see these are some of the modules we have. Number 1, we're going to take you through choosing your profit path with Peter. We already told you about Peter a little bit ago. He's going to actually coach you through all the different ways to make revenue with AI, right? So we have freelancing opportunities, AI-powered digital products. Y'all, I'm knocking over stuff over here. AI-powered digital products. We're going to show you faceless YouTube. Like, there's so many ways you can go and create income with AI, you all. And I'm actually, is it okay, everybody on YouTube watching, is it okay if I show you all in just a few minutes how I went and I've made some money myself with AI? Is that okay with you all? Let me know in the chat. I'm going to show you one unique way that I feel like is in high demand and that will allow you to go create, it's just another way that you can go actually create sales for other businesses and get paid from it. So just hang tight and I'm going to show you at the very end. So we're going to show you not only how to pick your profit path, but we're going to train you on each of those. And so I'm going to show you the next slide here where we're going to show you not only how to build your business and build that income path, but guess what? We're going to show you how to build a business around it, right? How to market it, how to attract customers, how to build your own systems for your own business. Now, we have some people here and you're like, hey, will this work if I already have a business and I want to go ahead and I just want to, use AI in my business? The answer is yes. I'll let Lorette talk about that in just a few minutes. But yes, even if you already have a business, we're going to help you implement AI into that existing business, right? Because we have, showing you how to build custom GPTs. We do a 30-day launch challenge. There's so much in store when you jump in. So this is the first thing we want you to do when you jump in. So those of y'all that are getting into the AI-fueled profits today, we want you to go jump into the curriculum after you're given access and go talk to Peter, the AI profit coach. We want you to go in there because he's going to help you identify which path is for you. Now, if you already know your path and you already have a business, that's cool. But this is really for those individuals that are like, hey, I want to create a new AI business and I want to find a way to generate revenue with it. He'll walk you through based upon your personality, your preferences, based upon everything he knows about you. He's going to tell you, hey, this is what you should do, right? He's going to ask you, what excites you more? Do you want a little bit more passive income or do you want to be a little bit more active in your business? Hey, do you want to sell digital products or do you want to do stuff in person, right? Do you want to work with local businesses or online businesses? He's going to ask you a lot of different things. Hey, how much time do you want to put into it in a day? And then you get to choose, and he's going to give you, recommendations. You get to go from there. So by the end of this, the goal is that you'll walk away with a scalable, repeatable business framework. Our goal is that you actually have a framework to go off of, a complete marketing system on how to, market that new business, but then not on top of that, really just have the confidence to use those tools. And so this is where, Lorette, I'll pass it over to you. we're not just giving them a system, helping them pick their path, but we're going to show you how to use all of these tools and get confident. And this is just the tip of the iceberg. ChatGPT, Canva, HeyGen, these are all just, the tip of the iceberg. There's many, many more tools. So talk about it for existing business owners, Lorette. Talk about how we equip them and what we do to make sure that they get all the resources and to get trained on all these softwares.
Yeah, so as an existing business owner, oh, you hear me okay? Yeah, as an existing business owner, it's really important to understand which tool fits with your business, because there's lots of different tools out there. There's hundreds of different tools that come up all the time with AI, but we're going to show you which ones that you should be using in your business. And one thing that we do is that we actually do the hands-on demonstrations. So we show you and we teach you, say, hey, if you want to write emails, this is the tool that you need to use, and this is how you use it. If you want to make a video clone, this is the tool that you need to use, and this is how you use it. So just like Alicia was teaching today, we do all the hands-on stuff that comes with it. So it's all workshop style. And then the 3-day boot camp is where you're going to actually do it hands-on. We give you homework. Yes, homework, just like you're in school, but we give you homework and we expect the next day to show us what you got done. So we are going to give you homework, and then the next day we say, hey, show us what you did. And then you have to show it. We bring you up, you demonstrate things. We help work through any problems that you've had with your homework. And then you showcase it. And then we have homework again, and we bring it all together on day 3. So it's a very active, engaging process, in addition to the online portal as well. I love how Michael talked about Peter. Peter is fantastic. Peter's going to give you the clarity. If you saw some of those testimonials, the feedback that Alicia shared, a lot of them talked about clarity. Now, I know that's something that a lot of people struggle with, because we work with people all the time, is you're confused on what direction to take. So for example, Alicia was teaching today, hey, do this. Hey, you can do this. Hey, you can do this. But how does it all come together as a business? How do you put that together to monetize it? How do you use that to actually make some money or earn an income from your efforts? Maybe it's new, or revamping what you currently have. And that's what this is all about, to give you that clarity and to give you that roadmap on what to do from an idea to implementation. So that's the whole goal of this program. And we have a whole section inside of the portal that has tools as well. So we have the different tools in there to help guide you through this process. So it's more than just, hey, look at this cool thing that I did, but how can you build a business around it? That's what we focus on inside of this training.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lorette. We appreciate you. And I actually seen while you were typing that, I seen a couple, or while you were talking about that, I saw a few people typing in the chat, hey, like, when do we get started though? Like, if we jump in, do we have to like wait, or like when do we get in? So I do want to let you all know that we can start. You start immediately, right? But we also have some sessions jumping in. So I'm gonna show you on this slide right here. We have a jumpstart session. We have a jumpstart session starting very soon. It's actually on January 20th. Let me go back here. January 20th. But we also have tonight, we have a lounge. And just so you all know, tonight and Friday night, we have a lounge where you can actually go in and just ask questions from our coaches and from some of our team members if you need help. Maybe you jumped in and you're like, hey, I don't understand how to work the portal, or maybe you just want to meet some families. So tonight, just check your email after you purchase. There should be information in there on how to join it, but we're doing a lounge, more of like a gentle onboarding call just for those of you all that are purchasing. So that'll be each evening tonight and Friday for those of you all that, need a little bit more support. And so real quick, while I'm letting you all jump in, I just want to give a shout out to a few individuals who are working on it and who have also gotten in. Real quick, we have Jacqueline's working on it. Lynn's working on it. I love it. Selena is working on it. Amazing and amazing. We have Ellie is working on it. Shout out to Otha, who just jumped in. Congratulations. Let's see. We have Lynn is working on it. All right, all right. Shout out to Tanja for jumping in. I love it. So real quick, I'm going to take you through. So not only do we have the jumpstart session, but we also have the lounge happening tonight and Friday night. So you can jump in whatever. So you're not only getting access to the portal with all the curriculum, with the Peter and the custom GPTs and all that inside of it. We're going to give you a jumpstart session and the private lounge tonight. But then on top of that, 3-day virtual boot camp. And this is one of my favorites because people leave this boot camp with so many wins. And this is like really where you kind of start learning in the curriculum right away, but then you go get deeper help and deeper support on this 3-day event, right? And so this is really, you could see Sarah's actually, you know, kind of helping us on our team now. It's really cool how it started out, but Sarah, you know, she shared her wins. You can go through. Valerie said, you know, this was awesome. You can see Cindy said this was awesome. All these people are just, they love the 3-day boot camp. But listen, you don't have to wait because that's coming up too, right? That is coming up very soon. We actually have, I'm just gonna scroll through here so you all can see when we start. I think it's January 29th that we start. Is that right? There we go. January 29th, 30th, and the 31st. So go ahead and put this in your calendar. Yo, I gotta get these giveaways off my desk. I'm knocking over stuff all the time. January 29th through the 31st. Go ahead and put in your calendar, okay? Put in your calendar so that we can go ahead and get you in there. And this recorded, so if you can't make it, don't worry. But this is, listen, this alone, on top of the curriculum, on top of the Jumpstart session, y'all, is so, so valuable. So just want to let you all know that we have so much in store to help you win. We have multiple things, including, or not limited to, the online learning portal, not limited to the Jumpstart session, the 3-day boot camp. We got bonuses. AI.
Hey, Michael, wait. Michael, hold on. Before you go past the boot camp. So with the boot camp, once you're in AI Fueled Profits, you get invited to all the other boot camps that we have. So you may have joined today, but now if we have a boot camp next month, you're going to get invited to that as well. We're very big on continuous learning because we know AI moves so fast. So we make sure that you have that, continuous learning. We also have the recordings of the past boot camps inside of the portal as well. So you won't miss anything. Everything's always recorded, but you're always going to get invited to the next sessions that we have. So you'll keep up on that learning ongoing.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Shout out to Brandon, who just jumped into AI Fueled Profits. Donna is working on it. Shout out to Donna ahead of time. All right, so I want to go in. We have other special bonuses, y'all. So not only do you get the curriculum and the Jumpstart sessions, and you get all these amazing things, but we also have the AI Experts Club. And so this is really cool because we bring a lot of guests into AI Experts Club. We're actually planning out 2026, a lot of the guest speakers right now for you all. But this is like where you can stay on top of all things AI even deeper, right? Just another community added on inside of school where you can jump in and network with each other. It's really, really cool with some additional mini trainings inside of there. So somebody did ask a question, hey, is there a monthly fee for this? So it's 90 days free. And then after, if you don't want to continue on, hey, no harm, no foul. You can continue on if you'd love to. We'd love to have you in there for as long as possible. But if you're like, hey, after 90 days, I'm cool. Hey, no harm, no foul. Go ahead and you can cancel. There's no contracts, nothing holding you, saying you have to stay in there forever. Okay, so just letting you know about that. So that's the first bonus, AI Experts Club. But the second bonus is Nano Banana Crash Course, all right, and Prompt Generator. I know for you all, listen, I've been using Gemini, I've been using ChatGPT for images all the time. Actually, the team, Lorette, the team just told me, they were like, oh, we got this image, but something's messed up on it. Can you go and can we fix this and send it to the graphic designer? I said, the graphic designer's clocked out. I said, they ain't coming back. They clocked out. They're off the clock. And she said, oh, I got an idea. What if I could just put this into, AI and it can, fix the image for me? And I said, sure, try it. I don't know if that'll work. I'm guessing so. And we put it into Google Gemini and it literally fixed exactly what we needed. We did. I love my graphic designers, but it didn't need them. They were off, and we were able to save the day. So, just on top of the portal that you're going to get, the Jumpstart session and the onboarding call, the 3-day virtual boot camp, the 90 days of AI Experts Club, and the Nano Banana Crash Course. Listen, y'all, it's crazy because that alone is a business opportunity there. You go and become a part-time, very, very part-time graphic designer. You can actually go and create really great graphics with Google Gemini. Actually, one of my friends actually had something he wanted, images created for a big promotion he's doing. And I said, oh, okay, let me just see if Google Gemini will do this. I went in and literally within probably 5 minutes, which would have taken me hours, 5 minutes, I had like 10 ads created that he went and ran, ads with it. And I was like, oh, that was cool. Like that would have took a graphic designer all day or 2 days to do, right? And so I just love that. That's so valuable. So team, let's go back to this slide. I just want them to see the websites where they can go. You go to getaifueledprofits.com.
And I also wanted to add on that nano banana thing. So we actually have some of our students who are doing AI photo shoots. So if you saw that picture that was on the screen, Alicia was in her business suit. And so we've had people do like business photo shoots for people. And that's an example. And we give you the prompts on how to do something like that. So they're charging people saying, hey, we can do a business photo shoot for you. And they're using Nano Banana. They've done ones. We had several students that were doing ones for the holidays. Like we'll do a whole holiday photo shoot of you, or we'll do, you know, family photo shoots and so forth. So that's another way that you can use tools like this and monetize it and actually turn it into a business. So doing AI photo shoots for people. And we teach you about that as well.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much, Lorette. Thank you so much. So y'all, look, just check this out. I want you to take a screenshot of this because the last thing I want you to do, Lorette, and the last thing I want them to do is to go home from here, go to bed, and they're like, what is that site again? What is that site? Listen, team, you just take me off the screen for a second. I just want everybody to screenshot this. Screenshot this, save it, getaifueledprofits.com. Because last thing I wanted tonight, you saying, man, I wish I would have saved that link. I wish I would have clicked on it. Go ahead and save that and go onto the site. Now, we always want to over deliver. So AI receptionist, I'm not going to go too deep into this because you saw this demonstrated live today. You saw how powerful an AI receptionist can be for you, especially for those of y'all that you're super busy. You don't have time to be on the phones all day. Imagine being able to get that inside of Growth Hub, where you can go sell that and use those templates we have for you, pre-built for you. Growth Hub alone, y'all, this is crazy, super valuable. And I want to show this real quick. You get 30 days access, complimentary, just for being in AI Fueled Profits. That means you get AI Fueled Profits today. You get 30 days. You don't have to pay. You get in. You can actually start using the machine. And our goal is that maybe you go start trying to create an income with it. But then on top of that, guess what? We know everybody's a little bit different with software. Everybody's a little bit, at different places with tech, right? So the team said, you know what? We're not just going to give them the Growth Hub platform, but on top of that, guess what we're going to do? We're going to host a private event next week. Where they just go through and we'll show them exactly how to use the platform, how to start maybe using that AI receptionist, how to actually go start generating revenue with it. Who's excited about that? Put me in the chat if you're excited to be on the Growth Hub Challenge, where our team personally is going to sit down with you and show you how to use the platform and get you running fast. So y'all, I want you to think about it. You have the Jumpstart session. You have the onboarding calls tonight. You have the boot camp. You got the Growth Hub Challenge. We're like throwing in 4 tickets. That's not even counting the conference. That's crazy. But then on top of that, you get the private Growth Hub community, the weekly trainings we do. I want you all to understand, Growth Hub is an entire CRM for your business. Now, if you don't know what CRM is, it's a customer relationship management tool. Growth Hub is a place where you can go build websites. You can go send emails. You can send texts. You can do all these things within one location. I don't know about you all, but in my business, I got a lot of software fees. Probably $1,000+ in software fees. But imagine if you could take those hundreds of dollars or thousands of dollars you're paying and condense it to one platform where you can send texts and emails from one place. You could build websites. You can do AI receptionists from one place. Yo, that's wild. That's wild. So Growth Hub, make sure after you purchase, one thing I want to say is you have to go claim that trial ASAP, or I think it's going to expire, the team said. So after you go in your confirmation email and confirmation text, there's going to be a message where you go in there and click a link to claim the trial. I want you to do that ASAP so you can get into the community and so you can get prepared for the challenge next week ahead of time, okay? That would be my recommendations for you. That would be my recommendation for you all, okay? So listen, Growth Hub is amazing bonus that you get. So not only do you get the online portal, the Jumpstart session with the onboarding, the 3-day virtual boot camp, the 90 Days of AI Experts Club, the Nano Banana Crash Course, the AI Receptionist with Growth Hub and everything else it does. Y'all, AI Fueled Profits Live. I was there. This was amazing. This was actually my first time meeting Lorette in person. I don't know about you guys. You want to meet Lorette and Alicia in person? I just love being around their energy. They're so amazing. But when you come in, you get a ticket, not just 1 ticket, but 2 tickets. Y'all, that is bananas in itself. because people charge hundreds of dollars to come to these conferences, but the fact that you get 2 free tickets to come in, and this isn't like a conference where there's 200 people, like 100 people. No, you're looking at like 1, 2, 3,000 people in a room talking about AI. So I'm excited for that, because that event alone has brought a lot of, you know, relationships for people that enter the room, a lot of business partnerships, a lot of new epiphanies, ideas from the teachers and the trainers that are in the room. So you definitely want to go ahead and put that in the books, along with the networking night the night before February 20th. So February 20th and the 21st, make sure you are in the room. All right. So let's go on. So not only do you get the online learning portal, the jumpstart session, the virtual boot camp, the 90 days of AI experts club. Y'all, this is wild. Nano Banana crash course, AI receptionist, and 2 free tickets to AI Fuel Profits Live. Y'all, this should be crazy price at, you know, way more than it is. You're probably thinking it's $9,997, should be priced at $4,997. Y'all, listen, this will go up. Let me say this. I don't think Alicia said this. The price will go up this Sunday at midnight Pacific Standard Time. So everybody put understood in the chat. Price will go up. It will not be at this price forever. I wish it could, but we just can't. So y'all, today, this is the summit only pricing is $19.97. Or you could do 2 payments of, I believe it's $10.97, okay? So everything you get here, you've seen it all, right? It's so valuable for $19.97. It will go up Sunday night at midnight Pacific Standard Time. So this is what I want to do. I'm going to actually show you the website. I want to show you how to go take action on this. So you guys can go on the website. Let me actually, team, can we stop sharing screen so I can actually clear my information out? Thank you so much. So all you're going to do is you're going to go into step 1 here. All right, now we can go back, team. Thank you so much. All right, so you're going to go in here, and you can go right here at the top, and you're just going to fill out your contact information on step 1. Now, you need to put your full name, an email, your phone number. Just make sure everything's correct. And then when you go to step 2, you're going to go here, and you can choose between paying in full $19.97, or you can do 2 payments of $10.97. Klarna and Afterpay will only work on the $19.97. Let me say that one more time. Klarna and Afterpay and our buy now, pay later options will only work on the $19.97. So if you want to test those out, go ahead and make sure that's selected. If you want the in-house plan, you can choose the $10.97 over 2 months. That's charged every 30 days, okay? So if you scroll down, you can go in here and you can fill out your credit card information and pay by card. Or Klarna, if you see, Klarna can do 4 interest-free payments of $4.99, or you can stretch it out over 3 to 24 months. Now, some of you all may be thinking, Michael, I don't want to have a 24-month payment plan. Okay, you don't have to have a 24-month payment plan if you want, but you can jump in and take advantage of this buy now, pay later, and guess what? You can get set up on a 12-month plan or a 24-month plan and pay it off early. Pay it off early if you want. That's up to you, right? So Afterpay is very good as well. You can go over up to 6 to 12 months. I would try both of them and see which one you get approved for. We have Amazon Pay, Cash App Pay, all that fun stuff is on here. So go test it out. See, I think they only do a soft pull on your credit to see if you get approved. So go on here and check it out. But all the other bonuses you all can read up on, and what you get is all in here. But all you have to do is go in and go check out, y'all. Go to checkout. If you want a little bit more detail about what is inside, just scroll down. You can read here. But we try to make this as simple as possible for you to jump in, right? Complexity is not our friend. We want to be as simple as possible. Now, like we told you all, we do have something called elective financing. So if you click this button here and it says need help with funding, it's going to open up a page like this where you can actually go see with this new funding partner to see if you get approved. And they can potentially stretch the payments up to 3, 6, 9, or 12 months. Okay, so elective can stretch it out about the same as Klarna and Afterpay as well. Now, you're like, Michael, which one is better, Klarna or Afterpay? The reason why I love elective is because it pulls the credit report from different bureaus, okay? So Klarna and Afterpay, from my understanding, they pull on, I'm just making this up, they pull on one credit bureau here. Well, elective pulls from the opposite. So if you get denied with Klarna and Afterpay, go try this platform because you never know, you might get approved. And there's no credit score impact to see if you qualify if you live in the US. Make sure you all read the terms here below. But there's no late fees, hidden fees, prepayment penalties, and you can split your purchase into monthly payments. When you click this button, it's just going to take you about 2 minutes to fill out some personal information to see if you get approved. Now, I would say if this site is not loading for you, it may be because everybody's going to that site. Okay, so sometimes if you see the little spinning wheel of death, that means it's just the site's under heavy load, and just refresh after a few minutes. Okay, so let me know in the chat if you're working on it right now. Let me actually stop sharing my screen just for a few minutes, and let me see if we have anybody else working on it in the room. I'm going to give some shout outs to anybody who jumped in, but put working on it in the chat if you're still working on it today. Okay, so shout out to I see Tonique is working on it. EJ is working on it. Let's go. Camila is working on it. Let's go. Shout out to you all. I love it. I love seeing action takers. Anita is working on it. Let's go. Lori just jumped in. Everybody put congrats, Lori, for being in the room with us. AI Fueled Profits. Lynn, congratulations. Awesome and amazing. So, y'all, I'm going to answer some more questions. But Lorette, before I go into these frequently asked questions, is there anything that you are seeing that you want to answer, or anything you want to add on to all of that?
No, just I'm really excited about this opportunity. Like you were talking about, there's a lot of opportunities for learning. So we give you so many different ways to learn on your own, self-paced. I know some people like the self-paced. I personally like to log in. I got a crazy, I got 2 kids. I'm very busy. Sometimes I can miss things. So I like to log in and watch replays and take my time. So we've got that option as well. Then we have the live option. So we've got a lot of different ways for you to learn. And then again, I love the fact that you have the bonuses like the AI Experts Club to keep you up to date with what's going on with AI. So very important. So just, some of the things on there with that ongoing learning. We love AI, and I'm sure that you can see from our passion, and that's what we do, and we bring it out to you and keep teaching you. And we bring other people in as well. So we don't know everything. Sometimes we bring experts that are experts in specific areas of AI or specific areas to grow your business, and we'll bring them in as well for teaching and training in addition to just us. We have a team and other guest speakers that come in as well.
Thank you so much. So a few people were asking in the chat, hey, how long is this session going to go? Me and actually Lorette are just answering some questions in here. So if you don't have any questions and, the AI Fueled Profits is not for you, that's okay. We're just hanging out in here. Alicia is actually over inside of the VIP and Platinum session right now as we speak. You can actually head over there if you're VIP and Platinum. But me and Lorette are just gonna hang out here. I may hang out for an hour or two. I don't know. I'm just here chilling with y'all. So I just want to make sure that you all have the ultimate clarity to jump in on this. But what I'll say is, the team said they actually. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let me see. Okay, they said the pocket guide. Yes, so we can go ahead and drop the pocket guide. We are going to email it to everybody as well in the morning. So the team is going to drop the pocket guide in the chat real quick for you all for being in the room and staying to the very end. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that right now. I believe I dropped it there. So if you want that pocket guide, go ahead and download it, but we will email it everybody to who's registered. So if you haven't registered for the summit yet, you can go to aibusinesssummit.com. aibusinesssummit.com will get you free ticket to the summit. We still have 2 more days plus the bonus day for VIP and Platinum, which is phenomenal.
We just got started.
We just got started. So if you're in here and you're like, hey, how long is this going to last? The teaching for the day is over. We're just answering questions on AI Fueled Profits to make sure you all have ultimate clarity. Tomorrow we do start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for day 2. We have Eric Thomas. We have Alicia Little coming back up. We have Adley going to be talking about content with AI. We have Eric Sue, Myron Golden. We have so much tomorrow. So be in the room. But yeah, you can go and download that pocket guide right now. All right. So a few other questions I'm seeing real quick. So I want to actually, let me just do this. I'm going to share my screen in just a minute. Not yet, team. I'm going to share my screen. There's a few of you all. You said, hey, what other ways can we make an income with AI? If anybody want to know how I made income with AI a little bit, myself, and just like some more creative ways of how you could use AI to generate an income, put a yes in the chat if you do. Put a yes in the chat. I want to know. So what we're going to do is I'm actually going to show you all one way that I found that you can generate income by helping other businesses make more sales and book more appointments. So I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm not somebody that does this full time, what I'm about to show you, but we do it in our agency a little bit. And this, what I'm going to show you is just one of our accounts. Growth Hub can do what I'm about to show you all. I'm going to show you how I do it with another platform. But long story short, there's a lot of business owners out there that they are just lacking leads. They are lacking leads. Or maybe at the other side of it, they have a bunch of leads, but they just aren't doing anything with it. You're like, Michael, why would people not do anything with leads? I don't know. It's a good question. I guess people get busy. I guess people just don't understand the value of the list they have. So I'm going to show you all, and I'm just going to kind of give you a game plan on how you can go, potentially go start maybe a small agency, or maybe go make a little income helping other business owners make sales. Now, I got a question for you all about how much does it cost to hire a salesperson within your organization. Everybody take a guess in the chat about how much does it cost to hire a salesperson in a business. Let me know in the chat. I want to know how much you guys are guesstimating. Maybe some of you already have a sales team. Now, we do have an amazing enrollment team. We have people on our team that they're phenomenal. So what I'm about to show is not to discount them, but I just want to show for some people, this is going to be an opportunity that could change their business and their life. All right, let me see what the chat is saying over here. The chat is saying 40 to 60,000 a year. Okay, I saw that, Jessica. Okay, who else? Who has a guess? I want to know. I want to know. Let me see. $300. $300 what? A day? Eric, let me know what you're thinking. All right. Somebody said 250,000 for a sales team. Okay, let's just ask ChatGPT. Team, can I share my screen real quick? I just want to ask ChatGPT. Let's ask. Okay, I want to hire a sales member for my company. I'm doing some research about how much should I budget for, and what is normal to pay a sales setter and a sales closer. All right, here we go. So let's just see what ChatGPT comes up with based upon what I asked. All right, so a sales setter, if you guys don't know what a setter is, their role is to qualify and set appointments with people that are actually like sales closers, right? So they're not normally the ones setting the deals. They're like reaching out to people, trying to get them to book an appointment. Right? So a typical base salary, it's saying, is $45,000 to $65,000 per year. All right? That's just base salary. Now let's go to a sales closer. These are people that take the qualified leads, they do demos, and they actually close sales. This is saying a base salary is about $40,000 to $70,000 a year. So we're just going to say, for these roles, we're just going to say $50,000 a year. That's like the middle ground, right? All right, team, you can stop the screen share for a second. Because I want to, who in here can afford $50,000? Who in here can afford $50,000 right now? And that's just base only. That's not even counting commissions. That's not even counting commissions. But the cool thing is, now this isn't right for every company, so I'm not going to say it is, because we have an amazing enrollment team and we actually need some in-person sales individuals. But for some companies, putting an AI agent in the mix could be exactly what they need or what you need. So imagine an AI agent that closes deals for you, qualify leads for you 24/7, even when you're asleep. Growth Hub can actually do that, by the way. So that's why I'm trying to tell you to get the AI fueled profits, because that's something Growth Hub can do. But I'm gonna tell you all. So I went to a client, and this is just me. I'm giving you ideas of what's possible. I'm gonna show you how you can make money with this. Lorette, about 5 to 6 months ago, I went to a client for the very first time. This individual had 100,000 emails in his database. and 100,000 phone numbers. And I said, you're not doing anything with these phone numbers. You're not doing anything. I said, how about we go and do a re-engagement campaign or a reactivation? Everybody write this down, reactivation campaign. I said, how about we do a reactivation campaign to your audience and we use an AI agent to create conversations, and the AI agent will book appointments for your in-person closers, because he has some closers that he paid that were, they were real human closers. And I said, how about we use AI to go create conversation, qualify leads for these individuals? And he said, hey, what do you have to lose? I said, nothing. It's AI, right? So let's try it. So we built out this AI agent. And guess what? We started texting people. Guess we were having like hundreds and thousands of conversations a day. Let me see who's in the room with us. Let me see, we have Lester. Let me see, Lester, or we have Felix. How long would it take you all to go message just yourself? How long would it take you to message, let's just say 1,000+ people and have about 1,000+ conversations? It would take me days to do. But the cool thing is we built this AI agent and started having conversation with people, and because it's artificial intelligence and you can train it on the business and the products and your tone, it had hundreds and thousands of conversations a day. And guess what, Lorette? In the course of a month, we had over 500 to 600 booked appointments. Everybody just put wow in the chat.
Literally sitting on a gold mine. Right?
100%.
Literally.
A list he wasn't even using. 500 to 600 appointments. Everybody just put wow in the chat. So it blew his mind. It generated them a lot of money, thousands of dollars. And guess what? It only cost a few $100 with AI credits, because there's credits with things and that, but it was very minimal for an AI agent. Guess what? That AI agent can work forever in his business. It's not, guess what? The AI agent isn't going to go on vacation. The AI agent's not going to go and have a sick leave. It's not going to take PTO. The AI agent's going to be there 24/7.
Yeah.
So, Lorette, I'm going to show them. I just want to tell them. So, number one, there's multiple ways you can go and capitalize off this idea.
Yes.
Number one, you can go to business owners that, number one, they have huge lists like I just explained, and go do these reactivation campaigns and say, hey, you have this list of 20,000, 50,000, 100, 500,000 leads. Let's just go and re-engage them all like fast with AI and create conversations, try to get some booked appointments. The second thing you could do is you could actually just set it up like follow-up sequences. So let's say there's somebody, they have maybe, leads that they're getting in from, ads, or maybe they're, I'm just making this up. Let's say somebody has email marketing campaigns already doing it. Set up follow-up bots so it's not like a reactivation campaign where you're going to all these leads that haven't been touched in a while. But when, let's say that somebody comes in from an ad, guess what? Maybe the person comes in at midnight and they're scrolling on their phone and they click an ad and they fill out a form. I'll be sleeping at midnight. The business owner's sleeping at midnight. How are they supposed to respond to people fast? What if you build an AI agent to respond to them on the spot? Right? So these are different ways you could build these out. And you just come into the business owners, because business owners don't know how to do this. Business owners don't know exactly how to go build an AI agent. They'll look at you and say, what's an agent? A real estate agent? You want me to hire a real estate? And they'll be like, no. An AI agent. I'm going to show you how to build an AI virtual team member. And this is how you can get paid off of it. So there's multiple ways that you can get paid off this. Number one, you can charge per appointment. So you can go to these business owners and say, hey, for every qualified appointment that I book, I'll send you an invoice for it. So let's say that, and some business owners will go $50, $100 per appointment. You do the math. You book 500 appointments for somebody, and they're qualified, well-qualified, appointments. $50 times 500, that's a decent amount of, income. So you could charge per appointment. You could just do a retainer style where you build the AI agent and they just pay you so much per month, maybe $5,000, $10,000 a month, $15,000 a month. You're like, Michael, people would pay you $15,000 a month, $20,000 a month. Yeah, why not? I mean, we can build them as many AI agents as they want. I mean, somebody just put in the chat, a team of 5 sales reps would be $250,000 a year. So yeah, people will. So you can do cost, you could do charge per appointment, you could do a retainer style, or now listen, this one's a little bit more risky, right? This one's a little bit, you have to be good with it, but you could also do something where you go and you can go in and you can go and actually take a percentage of any revenue that your AI agent generates. So you say, hey, we're going to go do this reactivation campaign. We're actually going to go and, you know what, not just do the reactivation campaign, but we're going to do the follow-up, you know, agents for you, all these other things. And guess what? You know what? I'm not even going to charge you that much up front. I may charge like a little setup fee, but guess what? I'm just going to take a percentage of any revenue that comes through my AI agent. I'm going to take 30%, 25%, maybe 50%. Because listen, if it's a reactivation campaign, it's money they wouldn't have had anyway. We're going to take 25% of any income that comes in from our AI agent. Low risk for them, high reward for you. Which one do you guys like? Which model do you like? And so this is just an idea. You don't have to do this, but there's some of you all in here, it piques your interest. You're like, oh yeah, I want to do this. Like, that sounds good. So just know those are some ideas. Let me see in the chat. Yeah, I love it. Somebody says, yes, an AI agent doesn't need PTO. Yep, for sure. They don't. They don't. So,
and you know, another thing that you were talking about that, Michael, when you were talking about how it blew their mind when you were showing them what's possible. And the thing is, some people say, well, AI is so easy. Why don't they just go do it? They're not going to do it. They're busy. They're busy business owners. They don't want to learn how to build an AI agent. They don't want to learn how to do that. They want you to do it. Even though it may be easy, they still want you to do it, and you're going to do it, and you're going to collect that revenue for them. But and that, I love how you talked about that, Michael, too, because that also just shows you how there's so many opportunities out there to earn, and now there's even more opportunities to earn with AI. So, for example, something like that, like Michael's talking about, I wouldn't be able to do that myself if it wasn't for AI. Wouldn't even know where to start. All these websites that we're talking about that we're building. Yeah, I used to do that. We spent $30-something thousand, took months to do, but now it's like the playing ground is level. Like, you can build a website yourself. You can implement these yourself. You can write emails for people. You can do all these different things now. There's so many different opportunities that you can do. The doors are wide open because of AI. And that's something that we want to show you and help you with, to see these opportunities and how to take advantage of those as well. There's so many opportunities out there, and it's fun. This is exciting. Like Alicia talks about AI, we are in the gold rush right now. This is something that you need to jump on right now and take advantage of it for sure. We have one of our students, he was talking about, he built a website after we taught about vibe coding and how to teach. He built a website for a church and got paid very nicely. But he said it was so easy. He said he built the website in a couple hours, and then the church, he told the church the price, they paid it, done. And he's like, wow, that was the easiest money I could have ever made. And now he's on to the next church. So, you know, just examples. And he has zero background in building websites, zero tech background, but he was able to do it in a few hours and earn some income from that. So those are the kind of things we want to show you, the different opportunities that are out there and how you can take advantage of AI to help you fulfill all those opportunities that are there. And then, Michael, your training that you were talking about, that's actually a bonus inside of AI Fueled Profits.
Yeah.
So people can learn all about that.
Yeah, there is a bonus training in there, but I love it because next week, if that piques your interest, you need to go into Growth Hub and the Growth Hub Challenge. The whole reason of me telling you all that, I mean, to be honest, y'all, was to show you that can all be done. Everything I just told you, everything I just painted a picture of, can be done inside a Growth Hub, which you get 30 days access. And somebody said, hey, what happens after 30 days? You can continue using the platform. There is a monthly fee. I'm not exactly sure what that is. That'll be on the site when you go to claim your trial. You can continue using it, right? And if you want. And somebody says, is there a fee for AI Fueled Profits after? No, AI Fueled Profits, it's just one-time fee. So if you jump in and you go to getaifueledprofits.com, you get signed up. It's just a one-time fee. There's not all these monthly charges after. Now, there are the platforms that you can continue using like Growth Hub, but that's just up to you if you want to continue using those. So real quick, I do want to pause and just give a shout out to a few individuals like Natasha. Shout out to Natasha for jumping in. We have Evelyn who just joined. We had Marquise just joined. Tammy just joined. Carol just joined, Brian and Renee and Preston and Michael Patton and Terrence and Lisa. Y'all, I can go on and on about everybody that's jumping in. So just clap it up for them real quick. Clap it up for them.
Yes.
I'm excited. So that's Growth Hub is just powerful, y'all. It's going to be a great platform, and I'm excited for you to use it because I've seen a couple of people asking in the chat, hey, is this only through like one platform? Like, how can the AI agents work? We'll show you how you can do it through email, so the AI agents can converse with people right in your email inbox, SMS inbox, which is texting. You can do AI agents via phone calls, right? You can even do Facebook and Instagram inboxes and WhatsApp. So like it's so crazy. You could do these AI agents and deploy them in many different places, okay?
And we're the way that we teach you is that we're taking you through a challenge. So we have a 4-day challenge, and we're going to walk you through step by step. So we're not going to just give you a big old dump and say, hey, go to it. We're going to take you step by step, and it's a 4-day challenge. So step 1, this is how you set it up. Step 2, this is your next step. Step 3, it's a 4-day challenge. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's very structured and organized to get you through. And at that end of the 4 days, you're going to have an agent up and running and working, whether it is for your own business, whether you have something set up for somebody else's business. But we're going to show you how to do that step by step with that 4-day challenge. So again, like Michael said, once you register for AI Fueled Profits, you're going to get an email. And when you get that email, you have to activate your account. You have to activate your account in order to proceed with the challenge. So that's very important. So when you get that email, it's going to tell you to activate your account, enter in your information, and get signed up. Once you do that, that triggers our system, and we know, hey, you're in the system, and we continue with you on that challenge that we're going to be having next week. So make sure you check that, look out for that email. For everybody that joined, you will see that. Join, fill out that information, and that's going to activate your account. Yep. And then we can keep going with the challenge. We can keep going with the challenge.
I love it. Love it. Love it.
All right.
All right, awesome, it's cool. So somebody said I missed the link. It's getaifueledprofits.com. That link is pinned to the top of the YouTube feed. So while you're watching on YouTube, make sure you click the chat. Make sure you click the chat button on there. There's a white bar at the very top that has a link. Just click that, and you'll get you'll be able to jump right on in. So somebody says, I've been looking for this. Well, I'm glad that you're in with us. So this is what I'll say. A lot of individuals say, hey, is this for anybody at any age level? Because I may feel like I'm a little behind. Let me just say, AI, it doesn't matter what age you're in, what part of the world you're in. You can use AI really anywhere in life. And so the cool thing is, Lorette, you said we've had some, even teens come in and start using AI. But on the flip side, I mean, we've had individuals that are 70, 80 years old jumping in. They're finding new excitement. They're finding new wins, right, Lorette?
We have a lot of people that say that I'm on my second wind right now. So they're doing they're retired, they're there, they found something that they like. They found something that they can do. So it's something that's interesting to them, not hard to use. And the community that we build here is very welcoming, as you can tell. So, we help you, we guide you, we encourage you, we motivate you. So you're in the right place. Don't be intimidated by saying, oh, I'm too old, or I'm not tech savvy, or anything like that. None of that matters. That's why we help you throughout the whole program. We'll hold your hand, we'll show you how to do things. But the thing is that AI, it's not that hard. You just have to have a system, and you need somebody to guide you along to help you. And that's what we're there. And you need to know the specific tools. Once you get that, you learn, you are on a roll. And especially because it's fun. Like, I like using AI. And I think everybody here, I see the chats, people are going crazy when Alicia is showing this, showing that. Wow, amazing, this. It's fun. I actually like doing this. And if you're still here listening to this, then you probably like it too. So don't be intimidated thinking that you're not technical, or maybe you're too old or something like that. That definitely does not matter at all.
Right. Thank you, Lorette. The goal is, you all, that we actually provide the ecosystem and support that you need to win. That's all we're trying to do here. A lot of you all, you've been seeing these AI tools. You've been seeing AI, and you're just like, I kind of know how to use it, kind of don't. And so we just said, hey, let's just create a platform and a coaching program where people can come in and they just get all the help they need with artificial intelligence. And so that's the goal, right? And this isn't for everybody. For some of you all, like, you may not be ready for this right now. You may not be able to jump into a coaching program, but the cool thing is it is self-paced. So if you're not in a season where this fits right now, just, jump in and maybe start 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, right? But this is good. I seen somebody put in the chat, this has been the best investment ever for me. NAI Magazine. I don't know your full name, but they just said this was the best investment I've ever made. I love it. So listen, this is great. Are there any additional costs? Perry says after the 1997. No, unless you want to continue with the AI Experts Club, which is a bonus. Unless you want to continue using Growth Hub, you don't have to. There's no other fees. Like those are just bonuses on top of it, right? Now, any softwares we recommend and things, that would be on top as well. But again, you could do a lot with ChatGPT or Google Gemini, which are very low cost platforms. So we, as you've seen, we accomplished a lot today. If you're here and you just jumped in and you missed the beginning, you need VIP and Platinum, because we went over how to write copy with AI. We went over how to create images with AI for your business. We did so many things this morning. And so we have more to cover tomorrow and the rest of the week, but make sure you get those replays, okay? So
and also to go on to that, so some people may say, oh, well, today I already missed it. It doesn't matter. We still have more days to come, and you are going to get those VIP replays to go back and listen to it over and over and over again. So if you didn't get VIP, you still have time. Definitely go get VIP, get the replays, because I'm sure you learned something today that you probably didn't know before, right? So you want to make sure you have that replay so you can go watch it again. So those are the VIP. Definitely get VIP. It's not too late.
I love it. One person asked the question, which is a great one. This one right here was, what is the difference between this and the certification that Alicia was talking about? So you may have heard her allude to an AI certified consultant program that we have. And we do, that is a private program. We don't talk about it a lot because it is a higher level program. But that's specifically around if you want to consult businesses and show them how to implement AI into their ecosystems. And so Lorette, I'll let you talk about that briefly and just talk about the differences in team. And we could drop the link if people want to book a call for it. Just don't book a call if you're not really interested and you're not really, curious and really want to show up and actually be on that call. But just tell them about it real quick, Lorette, and then our team can drop a link for those that want to actually book a call.
Perfect. So just to kind of talk about the difference. So AI Fueled Profits teaches you how to find your profit path and different ways to earn with AI. So there's a variety of different ways. Like we talked about, you can write a book, you can sell prompts, you can do AI photo shoots, like all these different things that you can do to earn with AI. And one of those ways that you can do is become an AI consultant. Now, when you're an AI consultant, that's when you get paid to teach somebody about AI. So that can be in a variety of different ways. You can teach like this. You can do Zoom teaching and train about AI. You can go into people's companies and organizations and do training with their employees. You can do summits. You can do virtual events. You can do courses. But it's basically teaching other people about AI. And when we teach about AI, we're not teaching about something super complicated. The stuff that we talked about today about writing email campaigns, those are the types of things that we're teaching when we're going into different organizations and corporations. So if you'd be interested in teaching something like that, letting people know about AI, then that's when you would become an AI consultant. It is a certified program. We are CPD accredited, which is continuous professional development. It is a globally recognized certification, but we certify you to become AI consultants, and you go through our training program. It's very robust, lots of training in there. It's built in two separate kind of ways, teaches you how to be a consultant, like so proposals, discovery calls, finding clients, all that kind of consultant part of it. And then we also teach you about AI, like the tools that you need to be a great consultant, not only for yourself, but also tools that you could use to implement into businesses. So that's our AI consultant certification program. It is our flagship. People love it. So if you're interested in that, you can book a call with our team. Now, if you book a call with the team, that's for you to ask more questions about being a consultant. So they're on standby, waiting, listening, ready to talk to you more about the program so you can learn more about it on how to become a consultant. So that link right there is to book a call with the team to talk about the program to see if it's a good fit for you.
Awesome and amazing. I love it. So one thing that I've seen in the chat, somebody says, can you drop the link? Yes, the team is about to drop it right now. So team, drop the link for people to book a call for the consultants. I'll pin it once I see it in the chat, but go. Now listen, our team only has limited availability. If you're interested in the certification, listen, please, please, please show up. Book that call fast, because we only have limited spots. And somebody says, how do we book a call? The team's going to drop a link in the chat right now for you all. So just go ahead and click that, and then I'll pin it to the top. But go ahead and book it. And after you book your call, go ahead and just put booked in the chat so I know you booked, and so I can let the team know. I'll just kind of text them offline and save this chat. So go ahead and do that right now. So team, Jay, if we have that, I don't know if we have those links we could drop. That'd be amazing. So it looks like the team maybe, let me grab that link real quick. I don't know if they're just busy with support. So let me grab that real quick. Lorette, can you text me the one you have real quick so I can just paste it in real quick? That'd be great. Just text it to me. So I'll paste it in the chat. Just one moment, y'all. So I'm interested. I love it. I love it. Awesome. And, you know, if you have at least any little interest in it, you can go ahead and do it. So they want to know. So Profit on Watch said, Lorette, can you name what's it certified through again? Can you say that one more time?
It's CPD certification, so continuous professional development. That is the name of the governing body, CPD standards. Yes. And not only is our company, the certification is CPD certified, but also our company is also CPD certified as well. So not only is it just the program, but also the company. And we had to go through a lot to get that. So it's not just some certification, get certified by Alicia and Lorette, which is fantastic. But it's actually like they had to go through the curriculum. They had to interview some of our past students. We had to fill out a whole bunch of stuff in order to get that seal to say that we are CPD certified. So
I love it. I love it. I love it. So the link's in the chat. Go ahead and go ahead. It's going to ask you a few questions. It may ask you like about your goals, where you're at right now. So just go ahead, take a few seconds to go fill that out. And once you're done booking your call, just put done in the chat. But the team's going to kind of spam the chat because I know many of you are wanting that. So go ahead and do that right now. Somebody says, I have a website, but want to see what AI can make for me. Yes. Oh, man. AI is crazy, you all. Actually, some of the people that I'm around, they've been making landing pages for their webinars, for their products, literally within minutes. And it was really cool. So when somebody was like, hey, Michael, can you send a proposal to me? And at Lorette, I started going through QuickBooks and go on Canva to create like a fancy proposal. I'm like, this is gonna take me forever. So I said, let's just go to Lovable. And I said, I'm gonna create me a proposal real quick. So I went on Lovable and I kind of spoke into it. I was like, I wanna create this. And now within like probably 10 to 15 minutes, which would have took me a couple hours designing it and like making it look really sleek and modern, I went in and literally I had a full website proposal I get sent over after 10 or 15 minutes to somebody. So y'all, we may talk about that and we may have somebody come and talk about that a little later, but that's definitely something inside of AI Fueled Profits. For some of y'all that want to specialize in that or really lean into that, just know we do have that available for you inside of there. So somebody says, how much is it? Book a call. I think there's different tiers depending on, what your income goals are, where you're at. So there's different types of options with it. There's also other programs as well, because they may look at your situation and say, hey, I think it's B. Hey, B, I don't really think you're a good fit for this, but we have this other program you're a good fit for. Because we have multiple different things, but AI Fueled Profits is a special summit only opportunity for $19.97 we're offering here. And this is where most people will start out because it's, the ground level. You're discovering how to make AI income. But there are some of you all that you want to become certified. So that is an opportunity for you all. So what's the cost of the bonuses? The bonuses are inside of the AI Fueled Profits. So it's not an additional cost, it's included. So you saw all those crazy bonuses, those are included with the program, okay? So let me give a shout out. Which is a lot. Yeah, quite a bit. So I'm gonna give a shout out to a few individuals who jumped in recently since the last time I actually went ahead and was giving shout outs to people. So Joanne just got in. Congratulations, Joanne, for jumping in. Let me give a shout out to, let me refresh my screen here. If you're still working on it, you're like, I'm gonna find a way to get into this program, just let me know in the chat so I can shout you out. But shout out to Kathleen, just got platinum, said, hey, I'm joining that platinum room. Awesome. Rick Tisha just got AI fueled profits. I love it. I love it. So this is what I want to say real quick. There's a lot of y'all, you're making this decision. You're like, man, this may be good for me. It may not. I just want you to think, I mean, you have two choices here. You can go the rest of the week and get the free information, which is great. And you can go try to like implement AI into your business and your life by yourself. The issue is, I personally think the issue is that AI moves so fast. AI moves so fast, and there's always new tools coming out. There's always changes to the tools that you are using. Why not lock arms with somebody that is on top of the tools? We have an entire team that's all they do is they're updating programs, they're researching everyday tools and resources for you. Why not lock in there versus you going and trying to figure this out alone and going and watching 100 different YouTube videos, going to 100 different summits? Why don't you just lock in once? And then ultimately, I truly believe this is like investing for speed, right? This is like you're investing for speed. You can go do this alone, which some of you will do, but for others, the other option is just locking arms with a coach that's been there, that knows the way, that knows all the platforms, that knows all the softwares, and that you can come and ask questions to really anytime. So that's the decision I want you to make today. I know there's a lot of you all, you're like, maybe. I just don't like maybe. Like, it's a yes or a no in my eyes. Make a decision, jump in. Don't let fear stop you. Like we talked about this morning when we first started, a lot of individuals are saying, but what if I take this leap and I can't figure out how to use AI, or, I can't figure out like my income path? Listen, you're asking the wrong what if. You're saying, what if I jump and I fall flat on my face? Don't be asking that. The real what if you should be asking yourself is, hey, what if I take that leap and I actually soar, I fly higher, and I actually do more than I ever thought I would? Because it's possible, you all. Listen, AI makes so many things easier, automated, a little bit more automated. So don't be asking yourself and telling yourself, well, what if this doesn't work? What if this is... Quit. Throw that out the window. What if this does work? What could happen for you and your life and your family? Some of you all, listen, this may just be a little hobby. Some of you all, it may replace your full-time job. For some of you all, guess what? It may allow you to go travel and provide the freedom that you've always wanted. For others, it may just be, you know what? I found a new hobby that, is fun in the off time when I'm off from work. For some of you all, you may find a way to actually do a lot of charity work with AI. Believe it or not, we have a lot of students, and Alicia's found ways to give back with AI, which is really cool. Right? So there's different places you may be, but the goal is that I want you to decide today, like, hey, which path am I going? Am I going to choose a coach? And some of y'all, you're working on it. And I want to salute you. You're in there. You're filling out the elective application. You're trying Klarna. You're trying Afterpay. You're trying to contact our team. We got you. And actually, I'll just do this. If you have a question, team, can we drop the link for people or the phone number for people to text us if they have questions about the program? If you have questions about the program, our team's going to drop a cell phone number. Now, here's the deal, though. Don't call this number, because this number, they're using it right now to dial, and you probably won't get through. But you can go ahead and text the number and just say, hey, I'm interested in the program. Hey, I'm interested in the certification. Hey, I'm interested in AI Fuel Profit. So the team's going to drop that cell phone number in the chat right now. And just text us. If you really want to find a way in, if you're like, hey, I would love to get in, I just need to split up the credit cards or debit cards. Hey, I need maybe a little bit more help. I think we actually have another company that's not on the website that can potentially help you get in. I think it's a little bit more complex, like application process. I could be totally wrong on that, so that's why it wasn't on the site. But I think there's another option you can choose, and you can ask our enrollment team about, and they can help you walk through it. So the cell phone number, if you all want to take advantage of this, is 470-835-3282. Let me say it one more time. 470-835-3282. And you can text us and say, hey, I'm interested in the program. We will do whatever we can to help you get in. So I'm going to let you, Alicia, Lorette, sorry, I just called you Alicia, my bad. I'm going to go ahead and pass you over a few questions that you can answer. I'm going to grab me another water. So I'm going to step out. I'm going to pass you a couple questions. I'm going to grab me some water. And then I'm going to come back, and I may have a special guest. I just got a text, somebody saying, hey, how's it going? Like, do you need anything? And I'm like, maybe I can maybe bring, you guys want me to bring on a special guest? Would that be valuable for you guys? All right, cool. I may do that. So what I want to do, Lorette, is a few questions. There's 2 questions, all right? And then, do you have the YouTube chat in front of you?
Actually, I do. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, so this is what I saw just a few minutes ago. This question was, would I be able to learn how to write my own book? So that was when I saw, that was like a little bit ago. Okay. So would I be able to learn my own book in this, write my own book in this? And then also, if I jump in later this week, will I miss anything? So those were 2. Writing a book, will I miss anything if I jump in later this week?
Yeah. All right. So first of all, we're writing a book. Yes, that is actually one of the profit paths that we talk about inside of AI Field Profits. We actually have a GPT that we created, and it is called BookBot Pro. So with BookBot Pro, it actually walks you through either how to start your book from scratch, or it can help you complete your book. So there's a lot of people who have their books started. I think we actually showed a testimonial from somebody saying that she's been working on her book for 2 years. And I think a lot of you can relate to that. So we can help you. That BookBot Pro is what it's called. It can help you finish it. It can also help you start it. So yes, you can get your book finished. And then Alicia was showing you how to create those book covers. So you can now have a finished book with writing it and the book covers. And the other question was, if you start a little bit late, it doesn't matter. So you can start, first of all, everything that we do is always recorded. So if you miss it, you can always get the recording. And then we have continuous learning. So if you join now and you miss the boot camp, for example, we have these boot camps on a regular basis. So you will be invited to the upcoming boot camp after this. So not to worry if you miss that. So those are always additional options, that everything's recorded and we have ongoing learning if you missed something. Now, I saw another question that I wanted to answer. Somebody was saying, I really love your tool stack, but are you going to teach us how to create these tools? Yes, we are. And that is actually part of the live hands-on when we do that workshop style. So when we do that 3-day workshop, part of that is building apps so that you can build tools just like some of the tools that we're using. So we've actually, I know Michael did, but we have some tools that we use on a regular basis. And he saw this tool and he said, hey, I bet I could make the same tool and make it better. And he did. So now he has this tool that he made by just kind of duplicating something that we already had. And that's an example of some of the things that we're going to teach you how to do. All right. And then another question I saw that came in was asking about any additional fees. So just want to be transparent with that. When we have this program, it is that one-time price. So that $19.97 that's it for the program. If you do a payment plan, you know, that would be your payment plan that you have. As far as other things, so you do get the AI Experts Club for 90 days and you get that free. After the 90 days, you don't have to stay if you don't want to. No contracts or anything like that. You just let us know. If you do want to stay, it's $47 a month, which is dirt cheap for all the learning that you're going to be you have in there. For the Growth Hub 365, same thing. You get that trial for 30 days. And if you want to continue, there is a monthly fee for that. But again, you don't have to if you don't want to. So those are things that you get free trials for. Now, a lot of the tools that we introduce, most of them are free or they have free levels. So, you know, if you're a beginner or if you only use it every once in a while, then you usually don't have to pay anything. Now, if you want to become an expert in that, let's say you're taking a liking to creating videos. You're like, I love AI videos. So you can get that free trial, but now you're like, I'm going to be the master at it. Then you may want to upgrade to get the, you know, a paid version for it. So most of our students, they like to take the free trials, then they find something they really like, and then they go ahead and upgrade on that particular tool. But you're not going to have to get like 50 tools and pay all these subscriptions. You only choose the ones that you're going to use and that you want to have. All right. Let's see. Another question as far as the certification. So how long does the certification take? So people were asking about our AI consultant certification program. Now it is laid out for 3 months. You don't have to do it for 3 months. We've had a lot of students do it a lot faster. I mean, it really is up to you. You go through the curriculum, and then at the end of the curriculum, you have assessments that you have to take. You take these assessments, and then you can get certified. So it really is up to you, but we recommend 3 months to take it. You can do it shorter. You can do it longer as well. All right. So yes. So I see somebody saying, this is a lot of information. I want to talk to somebody about it. No problem. So that the team dropped the link for book a call. So if you can go ahead and book a call, if you've got questions, you're not really sure which program is a good fit for you, then you can go ahead and book a call with the team, and the team will help answer your questions. Okay. All right. So question, is this all in school? So it depends on the program that you have. So our AI Fuel Profits is not in school. It's in one of our other training platforms with all the different modules. We have AI Experts that is in school. So those are two different platforms, but you can go and go in both one for different reasons. Yep. All right.
All
Do you
right.
see the back, Mike? Do you get your drink?
I did get my
Michael?
drink. I apologize. I know you're
Okay.
feeling worse than me, so I apologize about that. But no, I wanted to go ahead and number one, the VIP and Platinum are about to have a special guest. And so the individual, he was like, we're here in the studio, and he was peeking through, and he was like, hey, do you guys need anything? And I'm like, no, we're good. I'm kind of between you answering questions, like, no, we're good. And he said, can I just come on before I go to VIP and Platinum? Can I just say something to the general mission on YouTube? I said, sure, why not? Like, that'd be cool. And so we have, is it okay if we bring on a guest speaker? Just put yes in the chat. This is literally impromptu. This was not planned. This was not something that we had actually in the books, but this is just something we decided to do last minute. So is it okay for you all if we go ahead and do that? Just put a yes in the chat. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It's cool. So who I'm about to bring up to the stage, I'm excited about, because this is an individual that's made a lot of money, a lot of money online. And he's going to show you all how you can maybe go generate some extra revenue and how you can go get some more reach online yourself. And so Regina, I hope you're ready. I see y'all commenting the yeses in the chat. I see Biz Queen, I hope you're ready. So I'm going to welcome up to the stage. He was supposed to be VIP and Platinum only, but he's going to come on just for a few minutes and talk to y'all. I want to welcome up to the stage Mr. Nehemiah Davis. So I'm going to let you have the mic, man. I apologize for not having a better setup for you.
It's all good. It's all good. What's up, family? How we feeling today, family? First, I'm trying to see where I'm looking at. Where are we looking at? I'm trying to see my comments over here. Great Consultant, what's up, family? I'm trying to see who we all got in the building. Let me know where y'all tuning in from real quick. I'm just looking real quick. Let me know where y'all tuning in from real quick. Let me know where y'all tuning in from real quick. What's up, Loretta? I see you over here. I'm just tuning in. I sound like you're getting sick. It sounds like Michael's getting sick. I mean, y'all been going at it. So really quick, y'all, I just wanted to come on here really quick to say, one of the biggest themes that I'm pushing for 2026, before I get into a little bit of game, I don't got much time in front of us today, but the biggest theme that I am pushing for 2026 is expectancy, right? Expectancy. What? You hear me? Right, we're good? I'm good. Expectancy, right? What does this mean, right? I need you to understand that this year, and every year after, everything that you want will 100% come true, but you have to, one, believe it, and two, you gotta be willing to put the work. And so number one, I wanna say it again, there's a two-part formula to this. Number one, you have to believe it, and number two, you gotta put in the work. One of my favorite books that I want you guys to pick up is 7 Habits of Highly Effective People by Stephen Covey, God rest his soul. And one of the chapters in the book that I started to read, 15, 16 years ago was called Begin with the End in Mind. And if anybody here listening, like the concept of beginning with the end in mind is, that told me earlier on, you have to arrive at the destination in your mind before you arrive there in your life, right? So I want to say it one more time. You have to arrive at the destination in your mind before you arrive there in your life, which means is you got to believe that you can achieve it. You got to believe you can generate the income. You got to believe you can start the AI business. You got to believe you can grow an agency. You got to believe you can save time. Like, you have to know without a shadow of a doubt you are going to get there, right? So the next thing I want y'all to really start asking yourself is, when I really start thinking about life, right? And be honest, anybody here, keep it all the way real with me. Anybody here, life is lifing? Like, I mean, 2025, right? I'm grateful to be in 2026, but 2025, I heard so many people just talk about how life was life and how challenging it was, how tough it was. And granted, I faced some challenges there. But one of the things, the key thing that I tell people you have to do, and I want y'all to put it in the chat, the biggest key that we have to do is keep going, no matter what, no matter what's going on, no matter what is happening. Like, no matter what am I up against, I am going to keep going. I'm not going to quit. I am going to win. I'm going to find the way to win, right? So as we go and continue into the year, you have to know in your mind, like, it is going to work. Nothing is going to stop me. No matter what tough times I'm going through right now, no matter what's happening right now, I know this is going to work for my future. I know I'm going to be successful. I know I'm going to win. So I just wanted to give you guys a bit of encouragement to let you know, like, don't stop. Keep going. Next thing, man, it's funny. One of my mentors, it's funny, Myron Golden is a mentor of mine. And I saw a video and he talked about this concept. And it's called Become More Findable. And I want to quickly talk about it very quickly. Become more findable, right? What does this mean, Nehemiah? One of my other mentors, Grant Cardone, he says this quote, and I love the quote so much. He says, if they do not know you, they cannot follow you. And why am I sharing that with you? Because some of you are extremely good at what you do, but no one knows what you do. Some of you got the best baking business, but no one knows about it. Some of you are the best hairdresser, but no one knows about it. Some of you do the best, you may be the best math tutor and no one knows about it. And one of the ways that you can change this is with a content distribution system. I want to say it again, a content distribution system. So, okay, there's multiple ways that you can do this, and I want to break several of these ways down. The very first thing that I would highly recommend you do, and I used to teach this concept, but I added this piece to it, it is you need to book a day with a videographer. Book a day with a videographer, a photographer, and I'm about to show you how to get the most out of it. Somebody say the most. Here's what I would like you to do. The very first day, I want you to go download HeyGen, and I want you to download 11 Labs, and you're going to give them clear instructions. The first thing you want to do is to be able to create your clone. Now, again, the more advanced you want your clone, the more you have to train the model, the more videos that you have to do. But you know what the cool thing is about training your clone? Is that you have to do the videos anyway. So on this particular day that you guys are going to go do your videographer day with your videographer, I want you to go ahead and bring yourself 5 different outfits. And granted, I know some of you like, Neil, I don't want to create more content. I know, I get it. But once you have your clone created, we don't have to create anymore. We now can let the clone create. But while we're out here, we might as well maximize this opportunity. So one, we're going to go to sit down. We're going to download HeyGen, create the account. You're going to download 11 Labs, create the account. You're first going to get your voice to clone done. Once you're done that, you're going to get your video clone done. So now you're able to have a completed clone, right? These sites are going to help you build this from scratch. Your very next thing that you're going to do, I want you guys, prior to you going, is preparation. I heard Alex Hormozy say the other day is, they're spending more time preparing the content than actually shooting the content. So what does this mean? One of the things I want you to do is, my goal for you is to become one of the top people in your industry. I want you to be known as the best baker. I want you to be known as the best tutor. I want you to be known as the best piano person. Whatever it is that you are, I want you to be known as the best in this. Right? Let me know if this is helpful for anybody in the chat. Let me know if this is helpful for anybody in chat. So in order for you to be known at the best, you have to put out your best content. So one of the things I want you to do is I want you to go find 1 or 2 people in your industry that do what you do. You take their names, you go put them in ChatGPT. You say, go find me 5 to 10 other people like this. You then go find their top 3 videos from each creator, their top 3 videos that went viral, and you recreate the video that already went viral if it is not time sensitive, right? So if this isn't a video from 2020 and they were talking about this old way of marketing, this old way of business. So what did we just do right there? We found our creators, and here's another website. You could go to viralfinder.com and you could find these creators and viral content in your niche. And all we are doing is recreating the content. The very next thing in creating content that goes viral, let me give you this. The next thing in creating content that goes viral is all around creating hooks. So when you are doing your videos, I want you to go ahead and create. You go listen to the hooks of the top 3 creators. Each of them, go see the beginning of their video, and you go ask ChatGPT to create me 20, 30 different video hooks that will go viral for this particular content that I'm teaching or that I'm talking about. Right? So what does this mean, y'all? We now got the hooks. Hooks are ways to grab you in the first few seconds of the video. Your business is not growing because the quickest way to grow your hair is your content sucks because some of the hooks are polarizing, but what do? A hook is designed to stop you in your tracks. So now what we're doing now we're going to spend some time recording videos that day. Let me go ahead and give you the breakdown for those who want to record the videos. You need to record you an 8-minute video. Why? Now we got some content, a long form video for YouTube. And now you got a bunch of shorts. 2, you want to go ahead and record you 10 to 50 1 to 3 minute videos, leveraging the hook process that I just showed you. What's another strategy that you could do? With this same exact process, you can literally go on ChatGPT and ask it to create your scripts. You can download an app on your phone called Big View, and Big View is a teleprompter app, and what this teleprompter app allows you to do is record all the content reading off a teleprompter with a ChatGPT script. And now, what's the next thing we do? We now take the same content. Let me show you a quick strategy. Anybody interested in this? Anybody want to learn how to turn one video into 5 videos, 5 videos into 25 videos, 25 videos into 125 videos? At the end of every one of your videos, and I wish I would have learned this sooner, is you got to create a different ending per video. If you're interested in learning more, comment below. If you're interested in learning more, subscribe to my channel. If you're interested in learning more, share this with a friend. If you're interested in learning more, visit my website. If you're interested in purchasing something today, go here. So now I just took one video. I put 5 different endings on a video, and now I have a video per platform. I got a video for Instagram. I got a video for YouTube Shorts. I got a video or a post for Threads, right? So what did I just do? Now you are now becoming omnipresent. And what I've come to learn is you only need one piece of video to go viral. What's another way to go viral with a little bit of following? This is what I call hero content. What hero content is, it lets me know where you were to where you are. So one of my good friends, Terica Lynn Smith, we created a viral meme that showed her when she was younger. Now we show her where she owning all this property. And it goes from homeless, sleeping under a bridge, to building an 8-figure real estate empire. Homeless to sleeping under the bridge to building an 8-figure real estate empire. So what everybody here is going to do, you're going to write where you were to where you are now. Kicked out of high school and college and fired from 10 jobs to now running an 8-figure business. My story. And you're showing where you were to where you are. And this viral piece of content is normally going to be the content that you're going to put out. And then once it go viral, you now take the same content and now you go ahead and put it on what I call shout out pages, with further put your content out. So you could become a known figure with your business in the next several months just by leveraging where you are to where you are now. So again, y'all, I only was supposed to come up here 5 minutes. I'm about to go teach in the VIP and Platinum session, but I really wanted to come on here and give you guys a little bit of game. And one other thing I want to do, Loretta, I believe you're here. Everybody who joins the VIP and Platinum, is this okay if I give you guys 2 of my ebooks, 7 Steps for Growing Instagram, and another one of my ebooks? Can I just give that to everybody who's saying, you know what, I'm in Platinum and VIP? And really quick, I'm wanting to let y'all know, I'm about to go speak right now on Platinum and VIP. The game, I'm about to show you how to attract clients like myself. my exact formula and blueprint for you to go get a client that will pay you. What the goal is to pay you on a monthly basis. This is what I call RR, which stands for recurring revenue. So if you're looking at this video right now, I want to say congratulations. I hope you have enjoyed the first part of the summit. I know I've been watching. I'm in studio. When Alicia said, are you coming to speak? I was going to do it from the home office, but I said, there's something about being in the room. Somebody in the chat, right, get in the room. One of the concepts that I came up with earlier is get in the room and stay in the room. I need you guys to understand that you are generally a few pieces of information away from helping your business save time, meeting your accountability partner, developing more workflows. Like, I need you to really understand this concept, y'all, that your number one focus right now is how can I learn as much as I can, and as I learn it, how can I apply it? And the reason why Alicia talks about it, AI is moving at the speed of AI. You know what I'm saying? Like, before they say AI is moving at the speed of light, if you are not taking the information that you are learning and immediately execute on it, I don't know what you're doing. So you don't want to miss what I'm about to teach. I'm not sure how much longer this room is going to be up, but I'm about to go teach in a session in the other room. So if I was you right now, like right now, I don't know the link, but I would highly recommend that you take a second and upgrade. Take a second, go to, what is it, AIBusinessSummit.com. What is it, $47, y'all? So you can get in another room where you can hear one strategy. Somebody in the chat write one. I come to learn that, I remember vividly, Lorette, I saw your sister at an event. And I was like, man, like my payroll was like crushing me, man. It's like, what should I do? And I start telling her the different ways I was running my businesses. I was telling her about my tech stack. I was telling her about a little bit what's going on. And she says, I'll take a seat with you and tell you like the things that you need to do. And she sat down with me. She started telling me the things I need to do. And I was like, great, are you going to do them for me? She said, no, I got a consultant that will do them for you. So she ended up plugging me with a consultant. And when she plugged me with this particular consultant, guys, they have helped me reduce my overhead drastically. But more importantly than reducing my overhead, they've allowed me to get my time back. They allow me to be able to focus on more of the things that I am good at. They allow me to focus on things that allow me to grow. They allow me to spend more time with my wife and my kids. And for those who don't know, listen to me. I got a wife and I got 5 kids. I got a 20-year-old, a 5-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 9-month-old. And before y'all say it, yes, all by one lady. Before y'all like, yo, he outside. No, I'm really inside. Like, I'm all the way inside, right? But guess what I need more of right now? It's time. I need more of it. So the quicker you execute and implement AI, the more you get time back. Imagine doing presentations that would normally take hours, and now you're using Gamma to do it in minutes. Imagine vibe coding your app. I vividly remember one of my brothers paying to get an app done, and it took well over a year or two, and guess what? The app still ain't done. Now people are vibe coding apps in days, and this is the strategies and the games that people are teaching. So why am I saying this to you all? My number one priority right now, today, in everything that I do is who got the next piece of information for me to grow? Who has the resource for me to win? Who can I partner up with? Who can be my accountability partner? Who can help me grow? Who can help me win? So they're about to queue me up to go into the other room. But I really want to know, who am I going to see in the other room? Go to AIBusinessSummit.com right now. I am speaking. Oh, wow. I'm about to speak. I'm about to speak. You want to be in that room. Listen to me. Trust me. What I'm about to deliver, I can't even deliver it in public. So if you haven't, y'all, I will find a way to get in the room. I will find a way to be in AI Fuel Profits if you're serious about saving time and putting more workflows in your businesses to help you grow. But I just want to say congratulations. I just wanted to come on here and give you a quick little word before I went to speak. I want to say I'm excited. Please, Lorette, Michael, your team, let everybody know who said, you know what, I want to give everybody my book at some point in time. And most likely, you know what I'm going to do? At the end of the summit, y'all got a summit is all week. Last day, everybody on, matter of fact, I'll give everybody the books. You know, I just want to make sure everybody get a book. I don't even no purchase necessary. But I do recommend that you be in the VIP room, y'all. Because I truly understand what happened when you get access to more and more and more information. So I'm about to go over there. I'm gonna go and pass this to my sister Lorette so she can come on here and I see she's losing her voice, y'all, but she's still here. She's still showing up because she know how important it is. Let me ask you this, Lorette. It's so cool, this. You showed me an app yesterday, like, yo, I'm so excited about this.
Yes.
And I'm like, yo, this is pretty dope. But then you also talked about an app that you paid somebody, I don't know, 5 figures for that is still not done. I want you to talk really to that, like before you had to wait and depend on the CTO, which is the Chief Technology Officer, somebody over in a whole different country, 30 hours away, that you couldn't understand their voice sometimes, and bunch of back and forth. And now you're able to literally whip up an app in days. Like, I want you to talk to that. Why is that important? Because I'm like, that's just crazy right now for things that people are able to do. I'm excited. And real quick in the chat, if y'all about to come see me in VIP, somebody just write I am. If I'm about to see y'all, and I want to salute y'all. I don't know, this y'all been here for a little while. So I want y'all to write push through, because y'all still here, you still showing up, you still getting strategies in game. So it says a lot about y'all growing and getting to the level you want to get to. So Lorette, thank you, my sister. Let them know.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Nehemiah Davis. He is a marketing genius. We are blessed that he was in here sharing some knowledge. Now, if you want to learn more from him, like he said, he's going to be over in the VIP room. So if you haven't upgraded yet, team, put that link in another time so they can upgrade and they can go see what he's going to be dropping some gems. He just dropped, that was just a little nugget, right? He's going to be dropping a whole bunch of gems in that VIP room, and he loves to share different strategies. So definitely, if you haven't upgraded yet, do it now so that you can go listen more of him. That's Nehemiah Davis. I see a lot of people asking, who was that? Who was that? And then the books. So the team is going to gather that together. As you can see, he kind of just said it. So the team needs to gather those links, but not to worry, we will get those to you. Those are some of the books that he has about his marketing genius that he's going to share with you. So yes, I see a lot of thank yous to Neo. So remember, he is over in the VIP room if you want to continue learning with him. Now, he was talking about, he wanted me to talk about the difference with the software. So we were actually building a software, $34,000, I think, actually maybe more than that we spent building this tool, and it took months. Has to be more than 6 months, I think, that it took to make. Very long, drawn out. We had another team building it. It was still, and honestly, we're not going to launch it. It's actually not, it never came to fruition. It's not something I want to put my name behind. So that was wasted money, wasted time. But now with what Alicia is teaching and what we teach in boot camp, you can build your own tools, and that's what we've done. So we scrapped that project. I'll probably try to bring it next time we have the VIP room. Maybe I'll actually bring some of the screenshots and show you how we spent all this money in this other tool. We don't use it. And then how I've created tools quickly in just a few days on what took months and thousands of dollars to build. So that's some of the things that we teach you inside of AI Fueled Profits. And somebody was asking, am I going to be able to build websites? Am I going to be able to build apps? Am I going to be able to do these different tools? Yes, you are. And those are the different things that we teach you inside of the program. I see somebody saying, hey, I've been on since 8 a.m. I know this has been a long day, and this is just the first day. So this is what it's going to be like. I saw somebody said, if you're coming to these summits, make sure that you pack your snacks, get your water, because it's a long day. So get your DoorDash delivered, get the babysitter, because this is what you can expect for the rest of the week, which is a good thing. But, you know, make sure that you plan for that your day is going to be taken up with more learning and more knowledge. All right.
Thank you so much, Lorette. Thank you so much, you all. Listen, I see Michelle says, I upgraded. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I love it. Let me see there. where is the VIP room? So we just dropped the link in the chat. You can go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade, aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade if you want to join the room. I see several people trying to get VIP or platinum so they can be in the room with Nehemiah and Alicia. Alicia is actually teaching right now. I believe I peeked in there. I think she's talking about vibe coding and building these softwares and these apps. So I think that's what she's talking about right now. So if you want to go ahead and jump in there, there's thousands of people watching, and it could be something that's super valuable for you all. So somebody says, I can't, okay, B wants to know the itinerary for the next 2 days. I can't give you the itinerary of every speaker, but just know tomorrow will be Eric Thomas, Myron Golden, Adley, Eric Sue, Alicia Little. So we start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go until about 3 or 4 o'clock again. So just know every day, tomorrow and Friday, we're going to be going every single day about the same time. Now, on Saturday, we have a bonus session for VIP and Platinum with 5+ speakers. That's going to start at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. So we kept the time pretty much the same for you, so you don't have to guess. Just plan to be in Zoom 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time till 3 to 4 o'clock in the afternoon, okay? So that's what we're going to be, yeah, so B, I hope that helps you. Where is the link?
So if you have to plan your day, 10 to 3, that's all you need to know, right? Yeah, 10 to 3. Be here, get your snacks, be prepared to learn. And then Michael, I know some people are just having questions with getting to the VIP room. So we do have that support link. So the support team, if you could put that support link, that they could go over there and help you get over into that room. So team, if you could just put that support link again.
Awesome and amazing. So yes, you can go and type, it's aibusinesssummit.com/support in case there's somebody that needs to type it out and you can't type it while you're on YouTube. aibusinesssummit.com/support. And that should give you right into the live chat with our team. We have an entire team. Let me just say this. We have an entire team that is on standby right now to help you if you have questions about the program, you have questions about, I don't know, how to get in a room, but I'll show you all what this looks like. Team, can we share my screen? Is there a way I could do that? Let me go in here real quick. So after you purchase and after you get, your ticket saved, you just go in here, you're going to get a dashboard. That email after you purchase may take 5 to 10 minutes to deliver, but you'll get a confirmation email and a confirmation text that has, this dashboard link in it. So you can go in here and join the VIP stage. If you're platinum, you can click that button. It'll take you to the platinum stage. And the differences in stages doesn't really matter. It's just the platinum room, the VIP room for you. But then you can go in here and find all the additional resources like the VIP folder. You can join the VIP and Platinum Telegram chat. Everything is here for you in one place, okay? So just go purchase, go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade, or if you need support, just put /support at the end of the domain and our team can help you, okay? So the team dropped that in the chat so you all can chat with us. Let me verify that we're good here. All right. Somebody says they want to know where the book links are. So what we'll do is I got to actually find those myself. We don't know. That was not planned. I know he was trying to give out some books. This is what we're going to do is if you are inside of the AI Business Summit and you're registered, we'll put it in your general admission and your VIP and Platinum dashboard tonight. So I'll just make that a checklist item for myself. So we'll go ahead and put that inside of your portal tonight, okay? So that just go ahead and just check your email later on tonight or tomorrow morning, and we'll put that in there, okay? And
then I see, Michael, a few people asking about Alicia's pocket guide to speaking AI. So I am dropping that in the chat. So I see, and that was for, if you stayed, we have that right there. So you'll see that link in there.
And I'm actually going to go put that in the VIP and Platinum dashboard as we speak. So they can actually go find that immediately. I'm doing that right now. Download. What's that called, Lorette? Refresh me. What's it called? The pocket guide. Okay. Pocket guide.
It's Alicia's pocket guide to speaking AI.
Okay, cool.
So pocket guide to speaking AI.
I just added that to the dashboard. So for VIP and Platinum, it's there on your dashboard. If you're VIP and Platinum, go message our support team so we can get you in the other room. But if it is there, and then I'll put it in the general admission portal in just a little bit. Dante says, "Is this live?" Yes, this is live. It is. All right. So this is what we're going to. Oh, go ahead.
One question here. So they said if they upgrade now, do they get the recordings that they missed today? Yes, you do. So as a VIP, you get the recordings of the entire summit. So from the beginning, we had that morning mindset. We had a kickoff call. We have today's call. So all of that comes as your recordings for the summit.
Yep. I love it. I love it. So y'all, listen, and don't forget, the AI Fueled Profits is still open and available for you. So if you want to jump in there, you want to make that happen, we would love to see you inside. There's thousands of people still watching this stream. So if you need help, let us know. I see Charlene is working on it. Awesome and amazing. Let me see who else is working on it right now. We have Winnie just got in. Marlene just got into VIP. Shout out to you. Awesome and amazing. So if you want to get access to the program, go to getaifueledprofits.com. But this is what I'll say today. Oh wait, I see some question I want to address real quick. Yeah, so the books, the pocket guide is for everybody who registered. So if you haven't registered, you're just watching because you found this on YouTube, you need to go to aibusinesssummit.com. Okay. But we're going to put all the books that are free that we mentioned. We're going to go ahead and put it inside. Okay. We're going to put it inside your portals, and we'll email it to you all so you have that later on. All right. So one last thing I'll say is, so I just want to encourage everybody who's working on it. If you're still working on getting into VIP or Platinum or into AI Fueled Profits, just let me know in the chat real quick. I want to see who's still working on it. Let me know. I see we still have Michelle here in the room, Linda here in the room, Cody here in the room. I love it. So this is one last word of, kind of as we close this out, because me and Lorette's been on here for an hour and a half so far. I want you to think about what's going to change in 2026. One time somebody told me, they say, hey, if nothing changes, nothing's going to change. I'm like, that sounds so simple. But as I started dwelling on it, I'm like, oh, that's true. If I'm not intentionally changing things in my life, the outcome 6 months, 12 months down the road is not going to change. And what I've learned is there's a lot of individuals I meet as I'm doing these events and I'm traveling around the nation just doing things. I hear people say, man, I want success. I want this. And what I realized is, Lorette, they want the outcome, they want the harvest, but they're not willing to plant the seed. Right? They want this big harvest, they want the fruit off the tree, but they're not willing to plant the seed to get it. And so if you're here today, what I want to encourage you all to do is plant the seed. I'm not talking about just the seed of, income to get the VIP, the Platinum, the AF. That's cool. Yeah, plant that seed if you can, but plant the seed in your life. Plant the seed of action. Plant the seed of commitment. Plant the seed of consistency, y'all, because nothing works but work itself. Nothing works but work itself. And so today, if you want your 2026 to look different, if you want AI to change your life, it's going to start by you putting the daily actions. It's going to start with you just putting in the daily work and planting that seed. And some of y'all, you've been holding on to that seed. You want the harvest, but you've been holding on so long, you're afraid to let it go. But I want to encourage you to release the seed and just go all in. Everybody type all in the chat. Everybody type all in the chat. That's what I want you all to do. No excuses. Nothing. No. Maybe do it later. I want you to just go all in, because you can either invest in your goals, your dreams, or you can invest in excuses. And I know one of them pays higher dividends than the other. Only one can produce results. You can't have money and you can't have excuses at the same time. It doesn't work like that. And y'all, I love it. There's some of y'all in here today, you're saying, well, I'll just go get this I'll watch the replay off YouTube. Guess what? This YouTube for General Mission, it's getting archived right after this call. Team, don't let me forget that. This is getting archived right after this call. So if you think you're going to go back and watch this, it ain't happening. Right? And so the replay will only be for VIP and Platinum. So I want to encourage you all today, as we end this out, it's just like, go all in on yourself, run the plays, change, Don't let 2026 be the same as last year. Don't let this year that you're living in right now, at the end of it, you say, yo, man, nothing changed. Nothing was different. I want you to look back and say, wow, 2026 was my pivotal year. 2026 was my year where, you know what, everything changed for me. And the only person that can make that decision to really make that happen is you. Alicia can't come in person and hold your hand and do this. We can provide the curriculum like the AI Fuel Profits. We can come in here and do our best to support you, but it's going to start with you taking the leap and planting the seed. Just like I'm going to shout out a few people that said they were going to do that by jumping into the program. There's several people that I see that have worked on. I seen Tremaine got VIP and said, you know what? I'm getting in this thing no matter what. Dr. Wilton says I'm jumping in. Camille says I'm jumping into VIP so I don't miss the boat, and I'm going to plant the seed. Somebody says, is the VIP room recorded? It is. Yeah, the VIP and Platinum, you're going to receive a portal, right, Lorette? They're going to receive a portal that has every single session. I think it's going to be, let's just do the math real quick. The sneak peek session, we did a morning mindset call. We did a kickoff call, day one Q&A, day two Q&A, day three Q&A, day 4, 10 plus sessions, y'all.
Now imagine if you didn't get VIP. Like, how are you frantically taking notes? How would you really realistically learn, like absorb all of that information? You can't. That's too much information, especially if this stuff is new things to you. You need to have VIP. And just like Michael said, let this be the change, right? Let this be the change. Let 2026 be the year that you make a difference. And we want to be there with you. We want to put your name on those slides for the testimonials. We want to bring you in talking about your success and your story. So I'm so excited. I know we're kind of wrapping up this section here, but I'm so excited to see you next week, right? For those of you that joined AI Fuel Profits, of course, we've got the rest of the training here. But for AI Fuel Profits, we have that Jumpstart call on Tuesday. We have the lounge coming up as well. We've got a lot of stuff prepared for you, and I'm ready to get you started, So I'm excited. You excited, Michael? I know you are as well.
I'm always excited. And so listen, y'all, be here in the morning, VIP and Platinum. Go check your confirmation emails. Remember, it does take just a little time for those to deliver after you purchase, but this is the last call. AIBusinessSummit.com/upgrade. If you want to join, VIP is only $47, y'all. We just had Nikisha jump in. We just had Diane jump in. We just had Harry's working on it. Dr. Stacy's working on it. So this is the last call. Go check your email in 5 to 10 minutes. Go join the other room. Get in. Alicia and special guests will be over there. We got the next little bit. If you want to upgrade to Platinum and get the extra call with Adura tonight, that'd be amazing. We would love to have you in there. But listen, y'all, we have 2 more amazing days for general admission. So be here every day. Don't forget, we got Gary V still in the mix. We have so many other people. Neil Patel is going to be in the room, y'all. So be here. I promise you it's going to be worth your time and energy and effort. So the team's going to play a quick video. Some of y'all had maybe wanted to hear from past students or hear how the certification works. We actually have a video that some of our consultants have actually recorded videos, just testimonials of wins they've had. Obviously, this is their results, right? Again, we can't guarantee any results for you watching this, but this is their results being in the program. And so our team's going to play this quick video and let you all watch this. You're free to go, but if you want to check this video out, just hang out with us. Click the links in the chat. We'll try to support you as we can, and we'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, day 2 of the AI Business Summit. Thank you all for being here. We'll see you soon. Thanks, Lorette.
Today we are doing the AI in-person experience. So we're going to make sure that everybody is winning with artificial intelligence. So I'm going to teach them the latest tools and the latest strategies, what they need to be paying attention to in the AI revolution to win with AI. We're going inside to meet all these wonderful people from our community who are all in on AI. Are you ready? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Alicia is a godsend, the way she deconstructs how it works. Even if you're not a person who is a tech person, she just shows it makes it so easy to learn and show you why you need to integrate that into your business.
I'm so happy to be here today. I'm so happy to learn. You all need to get in tune with Alicia Little and the AI revolution.
My heart right now is really to learn from Alicia, the queen of AI, to bring AI to Indonesia. What she's teaching literally make a difference.
She always takes that extra care to actually thoroughly explain, and she makes sure her community also carries that same vibe and that same energy. And I love that. Everybody out there that's watching this need Alicia Little.
So we here with our AI consultants. Listen, we just wrapped up an incredible podcast teaching you all things AI with the queen of AI. Listen to me. 2026 will 100% be the best year of your life based on the decisions that you make, right? And for those who are still looking at it, you want to become an AI consultant like everybody in this room, right? AIinfosession.com so you guys can learn more and how the queen will help you guys win with AI.
We are AI Consultants! Watch my reflection cover my face. Move out the way. I'm with my girls and we on these things. When the queen comes through, so I like the rest sing. Move out the way. How many times I'ma say it? It's the home run when the team touch biz. Who this girl in the back of the room? Who this girl in the back of the room? Who this girl in the back of the room? It's the girl that stay on stage.
Hey, it's Alicia Little, your AI coach and trainer. I'm here with our amazing group of AI consultants. Hey, everybody!
I don't need no phone, yeah. I don't need to fall, yeah. You know me, I'm vibing. You and me's a vibe, yeah. Always catch a vibe.
Today, we're doing the AI in-person experience with my consultants here in Atlanta. And let me tell you something, it has been an amazing day. I just love the fact that we're networking with each other, talking to each other, and then really figuring out how we can all win with AI. If you're not in the AI Consultants program, you need to check it out. This is a program that I love. It's really close to my heart. We're going into the 3rd year for our AI Certified Consultants program. This will probably be the biggest revolution that you will experience in your lifetime. If you're not all in yet, you will be now. So jump in, join us, and I look forward to seeing you on the inside. Bye for now.
This is how it grows. This is how it can.
I just want to give a little brief synopsis about the in-person experience today. If I tell you you missed a very, very exciting event, it was great to be here. I mean, this wonderful surrounding just made the whole thing perfect. And I want to actually thank Alicia and her sister and also Mr. Neo Davis. This experience was phenomenal. This whole AI revolution, it's a game changer. It's not something that you need to brush to the side. It is everything. And what I would say is, what I gained from it is that 2026, it's all about execution. It's one thing to gain information and talk about a whole lot of the improvements with AI, but if you don't execute anything, it's not going to serve you at all. So what I gained out of this is execute, execute, execute.
I help entrepreneurs, small businesses to improve their income while using AI. At this AI event with Alicia, my mind was blown. I thought I knew enough about AI, but I've learned so many tools and instruments to be using. One thing I will definitely implement today is to make sure that I go live every day. That's something that I normally shy away from. I even created a clone myself, but while she's out there working, I should be doing it too. So I could really interact with my audience and get to know them better and to service them. Learn little things about them. That's another note that I learned from Neo, is to learn just the little things about them, because that's where the connection starts. And I'm so grateful for this opportunity, and this would not be my last. Thank you.
I am super my brain is bursting with amazingness. Alicia, my AI mama, the queen of AI. She has outdone herself once again. I learned 2 new tools. I didn't even know I was coming to learn tools because, I got a big toolkit. But today, baby, she put us on the game. Google Notebook LM, complete and total game changer, especially for educators. Amazing. Big View teleprompter app. If y'all don't have it, y'all need to get it if y'all do content. Game changer. This lady is on fire, guys. She is flipping the planet upside down with AI. We are all in with AI, and you should be too. This was an amazing event. Thank you, Neo, for hosting us. We love you so much. Without Neo, I never would have found Alicia. So together, they are my dream team mentor coach duo. And I am so blessed and grateful to be a part of this program.
Let me say this to you. I have flown all the way from Detroit down here to Atlanta last minute to make sure that I was in the house today to hear Alicia and Neo talk about the things that they talked about today. I am so sold on AI because of the way Alicia teaches this stuff, the way she makes it hands-on, makes it accessible, makes you know that you can do it. And not only can you do it for yourself, but you can go out and help other people change their lives. This event today for me has been monumental. I'm looking forward to the exact next time I can get together, be in the presence of these people. Why? Because it's going to help so many more people to grasp onto AI and to do the things that they need to do to make their lives the very best they've ever been.
I'm telling you, I had a blast today at the AI consultant experience. It was a treat. We started off with, breakfast. They fed us, and we had breakfast, and which was wonderful. And then we had the podcast. That podcast was just amazing to have that experience live. And then we had a master class downstairs. And I walked away with some nuggets. I walked away with meeting some sisters, some brothers, and I'm just thrilled to see what's to come. And I'm excited about everything that I've learned today and just propelling, just taking off like a rocket.
And Alicia has transformed my life when it comes to the AI game. The things that we are implemented within the childcare industry is gonna be amazing, unstoppable. What I learned right now, we're networking with a lot of people is amazing. Alicia just knocked it out the box. So I wish that anyone that wants to learn, or not say wish, I just want to let you guys know, if you want to learn more about AI, she is the one for it. This is a program. Everyone here is like family. Everyone here was amazing. So definitely locked in and just level up.
I first saw Alicia on Facebook. And from there, I attended the virtual summit, and then I joined the AI consultant program, where I have learned so much information in a very short period of time. Alicia is the vessel of change. And if you are on the fence about joining the consultant program, don't be. Do it now. Do it fast. Thanks.
Today, let me tell you, today was amazing. I learned so much. I think the number one thing that I learned was that I cannot put myself down. I'm worth something, and I have to tell people about it.
I've been around AI and technology for a very long time. The way Alicia has situated and created this beautiful environment, ecosystem for us to learn in, it has not only changed my life, it's changed my daughter's life. It's going to change my mom's life. It's going to change my aunt's life. I'm overjoyed and I'm grateful, so very grateful. Thank you. Thank you.
The most impactful part about being here, I feel like success, low speed. So I was able to just see a lot of the systems that I want to implement in my business.
Today I got
enough time to sow a seed for a child for the whole year. It was value after value after value after value. The experience was luxury. It was the boss, elevated, creme de la creme. We just had to be in the building. You had to be in the room.
Today's event was just very impactful. I really can't even put words on it. The amount of information I got with Alicia and then all the guest speakers.
Next level visions. Alicia has changed my life in ways that you could never imagine.
I'm a video producer and editor. Alicia's live event has been amazing to help give me some groundwork, give me the foundation of learning AI technology. It's been working from day one.
I joined the Power Circle. Yes, taking the next level. I'm in all of their programs. AI Club, AI Consulting, Power Circle Mastermind. It's something you can't miss. AI is the future. Networking has been the thing that's important for all businesses. We're in a room. If you haven't joined any of Alicia's programs, get in them now.
So that was the biggest game changer, is work the room, put people into buckets, and take the anxiety off of myself to feel pressured to kind of do all this magic people expect me to do when I'm just one person.
Being in this room as a newcomer, this gives me more insight into how I can upscale even that part of my business as the ambulance guy. So now I can not only see how I can upscale my business, but maybe teach you how to be a seven-figure earner.
The AI Summit, the little sisters have been wonderful, have been very inspiring. I'm so happy to be in the room with all these great powers who want to do AI consulting and work on the next generation of being top in the world, not just in their cities, but just in the world.
This community has personally and professionally impacted me in so many different ways, not just changing my income, but changing my mindset, knowing what you can actually do with AI and getting ahead of the wave, all the different opportunities that actually exist between like getting your productivity together, increasing your income. I'm super grateful to be inside of the room. I know for a fact that this is the place that we need to be.
A poet, creative storyteller, professional problem solver. I already use AI in my life every day. Like, it's my best friend. I nickname everything, right? Today gave me motivation to learn more, get more into it, go all in, be more open-minded about how to not only use it for myself, but even more in my everyday life.
This was my first time attending the AI Fuel Profit events. Listen, my background is IT and cybersecurity. I've been in the military for 28 years. If you have not gotten into anything AI, you are wrong. If you're looking to scale businesses, catapult your life, catapult businesses connected to you, you need to get in AI like yesterday, okay? The time is now, all in for AI.
I represent my own company. By the way of inspiration from Alicia, my company is actually called Platinum AI Consulting Agency. I find it electrifying because it keeps igniting different ideas of understanding how to transform better ways of utilizing the technology with AI. And it just makes you just excited. The more you think about it, the more money you can earn, just the different ideas and just knowing that AI is working for you. You're just prompting everything. It makes you just super electrifying.
This is phenomenal. It has taken AI to a totally different level. The things that you can do with AI, there's no words to describe it. What it has done for me, it has changed my life. And it has taken my business to a totally different level.
And this has been truly amazing. I have been in IT for over 24 years, but this is pivotal.